line is here. It is set up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today is FNCS Finals Day. And boy, do we have a storyline. We've got my FNCS Pro-Am Fortnite Championship Series Pro-Am teammate, Cold, currently in first place. In second, the one and only Clix. My friend Clix. I mean, can you ask for anything better right here? Now, I don't normally watch party these, but I know I want to begin to dive a bit more into some competitive type content. I'm getting more back into builds. We've got the Pro-Am coming up. And I thought, you know what? Instead of just watching today, why don't we go live for it and watch party it? We're an hour and 23 minutes from the tournament start. But I want to catch you guys up to speed. Who missed yesterday's drama? Does anyone know what yesterday's drama was? There was some big drama yesterday, guys, in the FNCS. Some big drama. Heading into the sixth game yesterday. Clix, Batman Booga, and Iamzo. They won this game 5. Let's watch this back. Let's watch this back. This was them in game 5. You can see it's a 2v1v1 on low ground. They elim Poyo. 2v1, big fight at the end. There it is. Flat, thank you for the 1900 bits, bro. Appreciate you. Higgs, not Batman Booga. Okay, sorry. Okay. So, Clix and crew win this game. Okay? Clix and crew win this game, which puts them in first place. Well, in the next game, Mr. Banana, thank you. Peterbot's squad, who are down by about 43 points, immediately run right at Clix's team. We wanted to have a queasy. They get I believe it was a knock right away onto Higgs. So it's a 3v2. And then Clix and Iamzo split up. You can see all three of them keying Clix. We got it out of Queasy and Venmo at the Invitational. And now we're getting to end game. Not only do they kill Clix, but watch what they do right after. Frankie was right on EU. Are we not? So they hunt down Clix while Peterbot is using his OG Sparkplug skin. And then immediately emote. Folks, this is juicy. This is going to be juicy. Again, Cold right here. That's my FNCS Pro-Am teammate. That's my FNCS Pro-Am teammate. And now here we are. 2 already as Clix goes down. And they're letting him. So if you guys are down, I'm down to watch party today. If you guys are. Are you guys down? I've never done a full Fortnite watch party. I haven't. What do you guys recommend? Do I watch like Clix's stream and the main broadcast and Clix's stream main broadcast, like the replay mode in game? Like, what do you guys recommend? Every single POV. Okay, so all players in the lobby. Okay. Watch everyone in the lobby. Okay. Yo, Esme, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of drama with this FNCS, so I feel like I want to get into it, you know? I feel like I wanted to watch it today. I feel like this was a good one to watch. Should we watch Clix's reaction from his stream yesterday? You guys want to do that? Is this VOD still up? Okay, here's his broadcast from yesterday. It's in this final game. All right, so here's where it happens. So again, they're leading at this point.
Okay, no, I'm farm metal. You are like the earliest you've ever been. Vault's not even open. Yeah.
So Higgs goes to scout a little bit to the southwest of Lone Wolf Lair. And now they play without comms on. So we're only going to hear Clix. This is the... So I guess Peterbot's team knows that Clix's squad will build a surge base. Because basically, if you've missed it, the whole meta... Hi, Aunt Doreen. Love you so much. Guys, my Aunt Doreen's in the stream. It seems like to me, Peterbot's team knows that Clix's squad wants to get Storm Surge looking east. And Higgs went out by himself southwest. Esme, Pro Golfer, and Charismatic, thank you for the subs and resubs.
Has like 9 minis, 2 bigs. Principal has god shit too, okay?
So I'm assuming he's going up here and looking. And now Peterbot's team knows that they are looking for Surge on this low side of the map.
Okay.
Because they're going to see here in a second.
Before.
Higgs is all the way down here. Higgs is all the way out here.
Well, you have I have Sub-Zero.
Right? And in a moment, you're going to see...
Coming.
Boom. Immediately. Coming. You're going to immediately see the franticness kick in.
10 seconds.
Because they're split.
Seconds.
Peterbot's team knows this.
On you. I'm with you. Let's fucking boot him up.
And now they go in.
2 seconds.
And look, Peterbot's and Clix's team isn't even full health for this fight.
I'm with you.
I remember watching this. Clix tries to get out and reset, but he gets blocked too. So I got scared there for a second.
Toss me.
So now immediately, so this is the drama. This is now the drama.
Nothing.
Peterbot's team comes in griefs. What do you guys think about this? You think this is griefing by Peterbot or smart strategy? What do you think? Do you think this is griefing or smart strategy? I mean, Peterbot's a multiple-time champion for a reason. They know where they're going to be. I mean, in my opinion, it's a high-risk, high-reward play, right? Like, Peterbot's team is risking their game going for the fight. Is risking their matchup. So, I don't know. I mean, didn't Peterbot still land at his normal spot? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, they landed at their normal spot. They know where Clix's team's going to be set up. I think right now they know, you know,
I'm dead.
Clix knowing he's done for, trying to get some mats.
It's all good. Got him.
Got to stay composed. I think that's a big thing today. I think the big thing for Clix today is going to be staying composed. Trey Money, Burt Toasta, thank you. I think that Clix's team can do this, bro. They were the only team with 2 wins yesterday. They've obviously got good chemistry, good teamwork. I think here's the good thing. I think the good thing for Clix's team. Peterbot and their squad got this out of the way in day 1. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if they saved this play until game 12 today, and then this is what ended their tournament, that's one thing. But I'm going to tell you right now, Clix and squad are not going to let this play work again. So yes, they're going into day 2 down 50 points. But I think with the Clix said that they were VOD reviewing all night. I think there's a silver lining for them that this happened now. Does anyone else agree? Sierra Miss, thank you for the 6 months. Says happy birthday. Thank you. And Trey Money, thank you. So it happened now. They got it out of the way. And now today we're going to see the drama unfold. I mean, does anyone else want to watch this drama with me today? That's what I'm saying, bro. This is a juicy finals. I want to make sure I set the stage for you guys. I get knocking Clix, but emoting at the end at this level of comp is a wild take. I mean, look, that's kind of Peter. Am I wrong in saying that that's kind of Peterbot's whole shtick? To me, that's the vibe I get.
Yeah, they're sitting there. Probably shouldn't wait on cards.
Charlie, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's fine. Reset. Don't. Who gives a fuck?
So right there, he buys his cards, right? Pete kills Higgs again and emotes on him. Yeah, so there was some drama. There was some drama yesterday, which, look, if we're gonna do this, then let's look at what the other people are saying. There was a tweet I was seeing and posted in different communities. Now, look, remember, they're playing with a huge delay. They're playing with a huge delay. I don't think there's any truth to this, but there was more drama stirred up, okay? Later in this game, a short time later in this game, remember, everyone's got long delays on. Everyone's got long delays on. I'm just showing you what the conversation was on Twitter. Peterbot goes and sits in this cone. Sits in the cone, sits in the cone, sits in the cone, sits in the cone, sits in the cone. Okay. So Cold is sitting on the cards. He sits in the cone. And then he finishes sitting in the cone and begins booking it right at Crime City. Now, look, I don't think this is even lined up with the timing of this. But people were just like, huh? They begin booking it right back towards where they are. So there's no truth to this? Okay. Okay. Good. There's no truth to it. All right. All right. Either way, we got drama today, folks. Either way, we got drama, right? Either way, we got drama. So get your popcorn ready, guys. Get your popcorn ready. Be excited. Today should be a fun one. Now, for those of you who watch a lot of watch parties, what do you guys recommend for me to do? Do you recommend me have like the main broadcast up? And like use like a multi-Twitch sort of thing? Main only, main plus Clix. The consensus thinks just main. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's see too when everyone's live and see kind of who's in it and where we're at, right? You guys are down. I think both look good. So how much time do we have right now? We have 1 hour and 11 minutes, right? Until things kick off? Or 1 hour, 10 minutes? Main and do drop-ins? Yeah, I'm down. One hour and 20? Okay. Okay. This should be juicy. Can I watch match history? I want to watch the one that they win. Oh, they win too. I want to watch the one that Peterbot and them win. Where's Cole? All right, we're gonna watch my FNCS teammate to kick this off. Hey, chat, this week, guys, this week we will be doing games with Cold, by the way. This week we will be playing in games with Cold, all right? Clix and Peterbot are usually rivals. Are Clix and Peterbot the greatest rivals now, like in the history of comp Fortnite? I just don't know. Like, they've got to be up there, right? Not really? You don't think so yet? There's some big rivals in EU. Dude, I'm amped for this today, bro. I'm amped for this today. I knew Peterbot was going for hunting for Clix as soon as he put on Sparkplug. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. This ain't a rivalry. Pete always kicks Clix's ass. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Cold already told me once FNCS is done, he's fully in. I hope we get to play a good amount. Like, I really want to go on like a training arc with Cold, you know? Oh, that's hype that Noah W plays in this too. I love Noah, good dude. Looking snazzy today, bro. We're watch partying. I feel like I had to throw the jacket on, right? Pancake 23, Jacker, amazing streamer, content creator. I'm loving your reactions. You've inspired me to start working out. We love you. Hey, all love to you as well. Thank you. The Cold short popped off. I saw it was over 1 million views. Did it keep going? Think A30 and Queasy is going to be a problem? 2 million? Nice. We love that. We love that. What are the main ways people use gold in comp, chat? What are the main ways people use gold? Reboots. Lulu, thank you for the gifted. Man, I'm gonna make a prediction in YouTube chat. Start a poll. Who wins FNCS today? Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, Clix, Higgs, Iamzo, another trio, and use code CouRageJD. Epic partner. We'll see. How was the birthday? It was great. We had a great time. We had a great time at the Dodger game. Just an awesome, awesome week. Reboots, enhanced reboots, buying Blue Hollow from characters. True. I'm kind of excited to get a little bit more back into FNCS and comp stuff, honestly. Like, I'm enjoying playing Fortnite a lot more with trying to get better at build mode and stuff like that. Which has been really, really fun. How's your day going? It's going great. It's going great. Outside of the fact that LA Thieves are getting destroyed. You know? Ten to 1 Yankees. Let's go. Good first game. Good morning, Raz. Good morning. I'm watching the replay of yesterday. Yes, we're waiting for day 2 to start. If Cold wins FNCS and then we win the Pro-Am, I mean, that's Aura, right? That's Aura, right? So what do you guys think about this? Basically, all of competitive Fortnite right now are these Storm Surge bases, if you guys didn't know. Look at this. Look at the map. Look. So basically the entire map, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Just from what I can see right here, I see 21 of these Storm Surge bases. And there's been a lot of discussion on Twitter about getting this fixed. I mean, what do you guys think? I think Storm Surge right now in FNCS is really corny with hit scan, red dot ARs, and the ability to buy big pots. This has to be the worst Storm Surge trading season ever. Like, there's no way it's ever been this bad before, right? Like, no way. Like, I feel like the middle part of the game is so unwatchable. I mean, dude. But what do they do? What do they do to fix this, chat? Like, what do they do? Turn drops on, please? How do I turn on drops? What do I need to do to turn on drops? Is there even drops for FNCS? Drops is broadcast only? Yeah, I don't think there's drops for streams. Swarm, welcome back. Thank you. Join Twitch just to drop the prime resub. Thank you. Dude, this is crazy to watch. Like, how long do they do this for? So he started at the top of his Storm Surge base at... So again, this is Cold, my duo. Oh my God. Drunken vandalism and Simply Bree with the primes. Hold on. That's a minute and 20 seconds now. Minute and 30. He's now been Surge on top of the base. 2 minutes. How long? How long do they do this for? Three minutes. He's been up here for 5 minutes. Oh my God, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Crashed. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Oh my God. That's crazy, bro. I want to watch this ending and see how they win. And then someone said we should watch Clix's third game when he had the mythic AR. What do you think? Should we watch that too? Thank you so much, Crashed. The Prime resub. We're 8 subs away from 4,250. We're on an 8 sub train right now. Thank you. Yes, we started the stream talking about did you guys see the drama yesterday as well around where the storms were ending? Apparently like 5 of the 6 storms ended on the north side of the map. That's kind of crazy. .1% chance of happening. Watch the Clix end game. Okay, we will. We got time. I'm kind of excited to watch Party, bro. Like, I'm really excited to watch Party, genuinely. Damn, so they're still sitting in zone. Does Peter's team get a forecast tower in any of these games? Or did I just make up that there's forecast tower in comp? Not a thing. Okay, see, I'm back to I'm relearning, bro. Flat gifted a sub to Cold. Rusan, thank you for gifting a sub to Invincible. Removed from comp. Good to know, bro. See, I gotta get back on my comp stuff. Bro. That's what I need. How much money do they win for FNCS? First place is $180,000, so $60K each. Only 58 months. To the man brother, big ups from Australia. Thank you. Amid chaos, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Y'all are going crazy with the subs today. Thank you, guys. Wait, Courage live on a Sunday? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well with it all going on. Enjoy today. Mitchell, thank you. Guys, if you guys enjoy me doing this watch party, I would consider doing more in the future. How much of that 60K, if any, goes to their org? I would argue most of these guys don't split any prize money. Yo, Life of Afrid, thank you. How was your birthday weekend? It was awesome. Jason, thank you for the 47. Happy belated. Thank you so much. Marco, what up? Just watching a bit of Cold. They're 800 damage above the threshold. More watch parties? Type 1 in the chat if you want more watch parties, chat. Dang, there's a lot of you guys in here right now energized about this, huh? Weren't you in the 100 Thieves org? I still am. We're on a level 3 hype train on Twitch right now. Thanks, guys. Hey, the #1 way to get me to do more watch parties, guys, drop a like on the streams. Jack, are you happy? I laughed so much this weekend, it's not even funny. This weekend was so much fun. Genuinely. Yo, Off-Grid Danny, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. So they're just playing Edge right now, and 79 still left. How terrifying. Can I be honest for a sec? Would anyone else be terrified to be in this lobby? I would be terrified to be in this lobby of players. Terrified. Genuinely terrified. Because, dude, if you drop the ball for a second, you're getting beamed and keyed. You know? Gift time 100. You're welcome. How are you able to watch this replay in game? I'm confused. If you go to the leaderboard, you can. Yo, Perk, thank you for the gifted. Happy belated. Hope you have a good watch party. Hey, Eclipse, thank you. What is the preferred means of movement this season? Is it the bat or the ice gauntlets? Ooh, they're kind of getting tagged. Yo, Faded, thank you so much for the happy belated. Yeah, we still have all the birthday alerts on, by the way, chat. So if you guys have a Prime sub and you want to see the special birthday alerts, they're going to be on all week. I'm gonna keep them on through May 1st. Just because I know we were only live for one day so far with the alerts, and then I was gone with my friends this weekend. We're live today. I'm live tomorrow after doing a special like a local news interview to promote the FNCS Pro-Am. So I'm going on the news tomorrow morning in the LA area. So if you're based in the LA area, you can see me. And then Tuesday, I'm on FaZe Apex's podcast. Probably won't be live. And then we're live every day until... We're probably going to be live after that almost every single day until my Japan trip. Oh, see? Look at that. Look. That perfectly sums up what I'm talking about, by the way. Literally perfectly sums it up. Like, these guys who are top players in and of themselves play the whole game locked in, locked in, locked in. They drop the ball for literally 1 second, and they get 3, 2, 1, and one player's dead. Juicy J, you're the best, Courage. Thank you. Watch this. 3, 2, 1, bang. Dude, imagine how I would be so tilted, bro. And to be clear, when they get that kill, do they know that it's Peterbot and Cold? Like, can you see everyone's name in these, or can you use anonymous? I always forget. Oh, you can use it? Oh, okay. Pretty free in the Pro-Am, bro. Thank you. Oh, man, they're right next to that team above. Why don't... Is the meta still to use matching skins, or do these guys just not care? Like, are they just not afraid? Yo, Brick, 64 months. Thank you, King. Appreciate you. They just don't care. I mean, these guys in front of matching skins. Oh, they know it's a duo, don't they? Because they killed the teammate. That's what they're doing here. Too much aura to care. Oh my god. I mean, dude. That was so easy. I just got tickets to the Pro-Am. Hey, King Egypt. Still can't wait to see you there. Bro, I feel like I have a secret buff for the Pro-Am, by the way, chat. I don't have to travel at all. Like, I don't have to travel. Isn't that a buff? Like, everyone else is gonna be sleeping in a hotel room. Everyone's gonna be on like different time zones. I'm living out of my... I'm still just gonna sleep in my house. That's a dub, right? Sheesh. No jet lag, yeah. Home field advantage. Got tickets to the Pro. I hope I can meet you, my favorite YouTuber. Hey, Eclipse, hope to see you there. Is this the game they won? Yes, I believe so. I believe that's what I chose. The timer is until FNCS Finals Day 2. Clix is in second. Peterbot's in first. And some big drama between them going into today. Peterbot and crew danced on them to set up the day. Today's gonna be like the Bravo reality TV show. Okay, today's gonna be like the season finale of Game of Thrones. Okay, today's gonna be intense, so lock it in. I feel like they do such a good job of stopping and waiting and resetting, you know? Like they go and their biggest thing is just always stand at each other. Look at this. Oh, they're taking now they're going for it. Okay, up to the right. I think this is what I need to be on Reload Pro-Am Day. I think this is what I need to be best at, chat. Like, I feel like this is what I need to be locked in for. Sly one, thank you for the 11 months, nearly 1 year, bro. Hope all is well with you and your family. Keep up the great work you do for the amazing community. Thank you, fam. Like, I feel like I need to be locked in on sticking right on Cole's hip. Fruity Mania, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Dude, look at this zone. Oh, my God. Holy crap, bro. Look at how dead this side is. Holy crap. I did not go to either. Spider Death. Nope. Dude, this lag in replay mode has been in since literally forever. Yeah, Levin's a beast host and commentator. Yep. We've not played with Cold yet. The plan is this week. Okay, so they're watching this metal team on height. That's who they're worried about. Oh, did one of them get cracked, or was that someone below? Courage, do you think you could win FNCS with your skill in Chapter 1? No. Has bro ever commentated anything? Oh, it's Jackson. Jackson, what the hell do you want, bro? Look at me, man. Don't I look good, Jack? Oh, he's about to fry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you think right there he's going to his teammates? Here. Look me. Okay, Pikachu, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Flex on him with the World Cup. You want me to flex, chat? Y'all want me to flex really quick? Y'all want me to flex? Fine. One of 10. 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Come on. I mean, right? Is that not crazy, bro? Fortnite World Cup Finals. Does it still fit? Like a glove, baby. Like a glove, chat. Does it still fit? Right? Why did my camera just do that? Why? What? Why? Why are you doing that? Stop! Why does it flicker? Stop flickering. Oh my God, man. Give me a break, bro. The camera's not even hot. If you can hear me right now, just say, stop it right now, camera. Thanks. Just type that. Go practice Zone Wars. You're poop and need it. There's no way the person that typed that is over the age of 15. There's just no way. Yo, thank you, Slow Asus, for the Prime. The jacket is priceless. That's what I'm saying. I'm holding on to that forever. Just stop it right now, camera. All right. Let's watch this end game. Let's see how they get this done. 41 left in this game. Still has 470 AR shots. 470. Is Peterbot LeBron James? Oh, they're just going for it. Look at Peterbot just going for it, bro. Oh, they're just going for it, bro. They're just saying, no, let's fight. Wow, man. Dude. Oh, my. He's going. Dude, Cold Demon. This is my duo, chat. This is my duo. You think he's going to play this confident with me as his teammate? I think so. I think I'm going to give him a confidence he's never had before. Watch Clix. We're going to watch Clix Game 3 right after this. Ooh! Delicioso! Look at all the kills he gets in the end game. My God. The timer is for when FNCS Day 2 starts. That's for the start of Day 2. We're watching yesterday's game. Dude, the lag and replay is still so bad. I can't believe they never figured that out. Wait, what? They just send it down to him to get the guy who killed him? No shot. Oh, now they got the mythic. Now they got the mythic shotgun. Oh my, look at the inventory. Oh, this inventory's insane. This inventory's insane. Oh. Oh. That's 2. He's close to 3. Oh my God! Wait, is he diving? Oh, he had no builds. Okay, they need a refresh. I'm like, is he diving off height? No, they need a refresh. It's bad. And they still have it. Everyone else was low ground. That's smart. That's actually so smart. 2v2. 2v2. Wow. Just goes for it. Oh. Oh. Yo, be honest. Do you guys think Cold is already playing better because he knows I'm his duo? Does that make sense? Millie, I do. I do. And we're losing another hard point. Okay. Let's watch Clix and Higgs and Yamzo. Match history. Game 3. All right, I think people said game 3. Skip the mid game. Okay. Okay. Chat, why is streamer looking so fancy? Because it's finals day, bro. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. And I want to be a pro player. Watch it in VODs. Wait, should we watch it in VODs? That's probably a good idea, actually, Browns. Let's watch Clix's game 3 in VODs, right?
We have anonymous. They have no.
Okay, hold on. What do they start game 3 at? 11 points. I'm assuming this is game 1, I'm assuming.
You're saying?
99 points is game 2.
Bro, that pissed me off because I was like on.
Oh, that's the one we want? Oh, that is the one we want. Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Should I go up?
I'll go right from just beyond nonstop storm surge, right? Dude, is he growling at his screen? Is he good?
No, they ran east now. Ammo.
All right, we'll watch from here. Do Higgs and Yamzo stream, chat? Did they stream or no?
RV's looking at me.
Oh, what is that message on my Twitch chat that's being held right now?
About to trade me. They're being so corny. I spit AR.
Is that a copy paste?
1 to 100.
Raz, was that a copy paste or a real message? Happy late 50th birthday. You're not even a sub and you're saying that. Yeah, what up, Ultra?
I don't see anyone.
Am I doing an interview? I might need to. My beautiful girlfriend just texted me. What a lovely woman. prank caller. The prank caller to Shador Sanders was the son of the defensive coordinator of the Atlanta Falcons.
I don't know, like 700.
Wait, no way.
Yeah, all right, 600.
Oh my God.
I see
The Falcons released a statement.
The 459. Ready? Yep. I think someone.
Oh my God.
Or, yeah, I think. I don't know.
Wow, that's actually insane, bro.
Wait, Southwest. I don't see him.
16 other people were pranked as well. What? No shot, dude. So that many people are getting pranked? Sheesh. Just sheesh.
Okay. I'm gonna carry Biggs. There's a Bob right here. I'm using a Bob.
All thieves forced to game 5. Dude, what a day! Yankees up 10-1. Thieves surge going game 5, and we got FNCS finals. Is anyone else hyped right now or what? Deuce apart. Thank him the gifted. Holy crap.
I found us. Yep. I've 66 AR. I'm getting barrels.
Chat.
I'm none.
What's the most food?
No,
I'm hyped for the jambalaya I'm making right now. Flat. We had a jambalaya day at my house yesterday. It was awesome. It was awesome.
66 AR.
We had my buddy Shady, who's an incredible chef, made his recipe for jambalaya, chat. It was unreal. 32 minutes until the broadcast and the day kicks off for day 2 of FNCS.
4, 5, 5.
Okay, so you guys are thinking we watch a main broadcast, and then if there's any reason we watch specific streams when the time comes. Okay. Why does 100 Thieves not have any FN players? I just don't know if it necessarily aligns with what 100 Thieves is doing right now. And I feel like the common consensus is orgs in Fortnite are maybe not as supported to be around as other esports and games.
What? They were. I don't know where they are now.
Mrs. Puddlecat, thank you for the tier 1 for 3. Will Clix stream today? I'm sure he will. Is this yesterday's games? Yes, we're watching one of the games Clix in Squad 1.
Where are they? Okay. Okay. I am.
Chad, if you're going to hang out with me through the watch party today, can you say, I will be here, Courage? I just want to see how many people are actually planning to be here.
36 cracked. White. I got tagged. There's another big.
Uh-oh. He got tagged pretty hard. Okay.
Mendes on me.
Okay, I'm seeing y'all. All right. Y'all are saying you're going to be here.
I know where another Mendes is.
How about this, chat? At the end of each game of FNCS,
I think I know where it is.
I'll gift 10 subs in the stream.
Yeah, I have another one.
How about that?
Yeah. It's in piano room. No, I got another one. Running as fast as I can. Okay, I need AR ammo. If someone can drop 2 real quick. 2 AR ammo real quick. Thanks. We can pop barrels real quick.
You need to do more of these times of streams, Courage? I mean, if today goes well and I have fun and you guys show a lot of love and are in the stream with me, then I'll definitely consider doing more.
Yep, got it.
You know?
Yeah.
Like if you guys have fun in here, I'll definitely consider more in the future. Yeah.
Those kids built up right here. Stop breaking trees, guys. Right in front of us, east. They're built up.
Good comms by Clix there.
I didn't. I'll play some men miss in a little bit. Watch me on this. Yeah, when? Yep. We could. Five,
30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yo, Joe Flan, thank you. Now, here's the real question, chat.
They're looking. Oh, fuck. Call.
Would you guys want me to mute the broadcast at times today?
They're trading. 24, 48, 73 crack.
And cast a little bit myself?
47. I'm dicking these kids.
Mortis with the 5! Good, dude. Yo, Adam, welcome back. Thank you. Still younger than me. Happy birthday. W. Maybe not mute, but turn it way down. Sure. All right, so I think my game plan is watch main broadcast and go into replays if needed. Watch main broadcast, go into replays if needed, and watch it individual streams if needed after it's said and done.
Okay, hold up. See him?
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Yep.
How are you watching, Clix? We're watching yesterday's game.
Well, I can't find him. There's a tree. 25, 50.
He's doing a good job being patient this game. It's not even like he has the craziest loot. So I'm interested to see how they win this.
Report? No, I'm fine. I'll get you. Wait, I see someone. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get fried.
I keep seeing some people in chat say watch Clix's stream instead of broadcast. Guys, isn't Clix on a longer delay than the broadcast?
I'm holding these kids.
Don't a lot of these individual players run longer delays than the broadcast? So I feel like it's better to watch
I'm going. Look at me.
the main stream. I think I'm going to stop overthinking it. I'm going to watch the main stream. And then if we find reason to pull things up, I'm going to look for tweets. I'm going to look for clips. I'm going to look for drama. Anything today. So if y'all want a mix of all that, stay tuned here.
They're gonna hit me. Yep. I'm big.
All right.
Have ice. Chug and go.
This looks like it's going to be a rough rotation. How bad is it to have ice gauntlets versus having the bat? Oh, it looks like he's like leading the team and then builds the boxes for his teammates who have the bats.
This is a good in. Yeah. I paused because you guys got hit.
Oh my God, someone used a scan beacon. Lamau.
I am. With you.
It's honestly hysterical. Bro, okay, if I'm not mistaken, they end this game with like 14 kills. They have 1 right now.
Surge, they're gonna hit. I'm with you. Okay.
Like what?
Yep.
Zero build FNCS will ever be any hype? I don't think Zero build's ever coming back. Okay. King Kappa, I don't. It was too cheater infested. And I don't think there's enough player base.
With you. Drop on my hearts. Under. 5-1-1. Zoe, what's your mats? Here. I don't have metal.
Dang. Only got wood left.
Chug me.
Okay. I like how, dude, they're doing a really good job of getting so far ahead in these zones, bro. The last three zones, they've gotten ahead before everybody. And they've been able to, like, just look. Yep, exactly.
Come.
Oh my God, they're just going for it. Oh wow, they're just going for it.
I got it.
Okay, he upgraded his pump. Whoa.
No.
Did he? Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. What?
I got it. Yep. Thank you. Game time, fuckers.
Game time, fuckers. Excuse me.
No. We need search. I'm looking. To the right.
Dude, this thing shreds, huh? He needs AR ammo. Clix needs AR ammo.
Let's go.
Wow, they almost got caught right there.
Zero AR. On us.
He needs AR ammo.
Coming. Have.
Where's Clix's AR ammo?
One. I need AR ammo. Zero AR ammo.
Where's his AR ammo? There we go. Oh my God, that was stressing me out.
All right, front. Yep. Choke dead side. Yep. Yep. Wait.
Don't get too penisy here, Clix.
Yeah,
500 wood still.
Well,
They can beam this. They got the bush for cover. 20 white. Okay, so this is the moment of the game that clicks today. I need Clix to be locked in and composed here. I'm telling you, these moments where Clix needs to be locked in and composed. I like how Yamzo levels him exactly. No, that's what we need. That's what Clix is all. How many times have I said that when gaming with him, bro? I always tell him that he needs someone to keep him locked. Good kill. The body. Wait, like that right there, bro. That right there. That is so big by him to recognize it's not worth it for him to go for that.
Looking. 20 crack. Ammo, zero ammo. Ammo, Higgs. Spray this.
Dude, he needs a refresh of AR.
Spray.
How much bleed through does this AR get? Oh, that's a crazy rotation, but a good play.
Throwing it.
Oh, they got a scanner. And he got a kill. He got a kill back there too. Wow. Holy lag. If you lagged, refresh. I had a second lag spike. Just a quick refresh. Quick refresh. Nice shot. Oh my God.
One HP.
Refresh for AR. Oh my God, he got 229 ammo.
Okay.
Wow.
Got it.
Wow.
All dead. Okay, chug jug, brother.
Max ammo.
Watching back.
Yeah, my internet just messed up for a sec. We're good.
Nice. I'm looking up. No, I have three. They're falling. I think they're falling.
Was this a 3v3 ending? That'd be insane. No, it's not. Okay.
Yep. I have one build. Play gun up. I'm playing with up.
Or maybe it is.
Dead.
Get mats.
Mats.
Still in good health.
Going up.
Did he reload his AR?
Dead.
Nice clicks. 1v1. Oh my God, bro!
Let's go!
Dude, he fried that ending!
I'm fucking insane, bro. I was massive fucking everyone, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go.
That's the clicks we need today! That's the clicks we need today, bro! Dude, I'm telling you, his bald head makes him more streamlined. It makes him more efficient.
Let's go. Ready? Yep.
So this was a 3v3?
Play gun up. I'm playing with up.
I mean, look at this, bro. 110 damage to him.
I'm at.
30 damage, so 140. Drops down. 45, 185. Dude, he did 300 some damage to the final team. Killed all three.
Let's go.
Daddy.
I'm fucking insane, bro. I was mashing fucking everyone, bro. Let's go, bro.
No.
Let's fucking go.
No. All right. We have 18 minutes. I want to watch they have a second win, right? What was their second win? Retirement age, by the way. Guys, can y'all chill, please? It's game 5. Okay. Let's watch the game 5 as well. Where is it? $220.
Dude, I fucking love y'all. Holy fuck.
Is 310? It's okay. Here we go. Here we go.
600. 700.
Here we go. Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting my heals.
Woo! Has your Pro-Am teammate responded? Yes, we are playing together this week, the plan is. Now that FNCS is going to end today, the plan is for Cold and I to play this week. Skip to the end. I mean, we got 17. We still got time. Like, I'm not in any rush, Chad. I don't know.
Push.
Let's start from here.
Okay, I'm flooded northeast.
Right? Dude.
24?
It's got to feel like naked to be going with a gray pump shotgun at this point in the game.
Right.
Skip the surge trading. Hey, we got to get used to watching it, bro. No other way around it. We got to get used to watching it, so might as well get used to it now. What should I call my watch parties, chat?
I have nothing. I have 2 men miss, 6 minis, 3 bigs.
What do I call my watch parties?
I'm looking. I don't see shit.
Unk parties? That just sounds weird, bro.
Wait, behind us fighting. Flooded, cranked.
CouRageJD watch parties? No, it's like Wink parties. No, Wink parties kind of sounds oddly sexual.
24.
Courage cast. Yeah, true. I mean, I think I still have that overlay.
That's him. No, I don't.
JD's watch parties. JD's watch parties.
Building up.
Courage JT watch parties. JD's happy hour. Just chilling with Jack.
Different team, maybe. In the bush.
Hmm.
Any minis?
I'm gonna watch by myself. BTSG. I think. Yep. Watch parties with JT. I'm done. This is so sad, guys. We had 5 gifted subs. Thanks. Do they switch? I have a question. Do they? I'm assuming they switch skins every game, right?
Looking.
Not always.
25.
Clix switches the others you don't.
Me and Zara focus on this.
Clix did it, and he almost went. Higgs did it. Okay. We're getting close now, chat. We're getting close now.
Okay.
We're getting close now. Oh, man. Clix just went live. Okay. It's getting close now, chat. We're going to be covering everything. Seeing how Clix does today. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. This is gonna be juicy, chat. There's no other way around it. Noah W was contested yesterday. Dude, being contested has got to be so hard.
I'll do it. What's your mats though?
69 players left in this rotating zone. Wild.
I've been missed. One more.
And sorry if you see me looking at my top monitor a lot. Our Call of Duty team's in game 5 right now, so I'm trying to watch that too. Courage's meat party. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Courage's meat party? I'm gonna hold on. Let me do this tweet. Let me tweet this out. Live now for Courage's meat party. Tentative name for watch party. I'm gonna put that in parentheses. Live now for Courage's meat party. Tentative nickname. Work in progress. Okay. Live now for Courage's meat party. Tentative nickname for my watch party. Still a work in progress. FNCS finals. All right. Okay. Courage's meat party. This is good. This is really good. I feel like we're onto something here, chat. I do. I feel like we're onto something.
We're good. Yep. Got it. Can I farm this?
Dude, you know they're locked in when the three... You know they're locked in when the 3 of them farm this brick this fast. Look at how locked in they are. Ready?
Chug.
Okay. Going.
We're good.
Going.
Yep.
Going.
Got it.
Ready?
Can I farm this?
Farm this. Gone. You know? Gone.
There's still left. Nothing. Yeah, you should.
Dang, so they're really tanking this full zone. So they're just tanking this full zone, hoping to get best position. Wow, this is kind of crazy.
Yep.
We have a courageous in-person meat party. What?
Yeah, I'm looking. Far right, to the right. It's all peeking.
Oh, no.
Nice, good shit.
Oh my God. Wait, chat. I just learned what Italian brain rot is. Bombardino crocodilo. Tung 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 sahur. Bro, my buddy Matt knows every single one of them.
3-3-5. 3-3-5. Everything's good. 3-5. No.
What is that? How is that a thing? Tralalero, tralala.
I have ADR. Zoe, what's AR? Zoe AR?
I'm getting trolled today, bro.
20.
LA Thieves win it. LA Thieves win it. We're in the grand finals. Reverse sweep, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, LA Thieves. Let's go.
Wait, there's a Bob right there. I'm getting. Greeting. All right. There's a 3.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Bro, what the hell is going on Twitter right now, bro?
Good.
What am I getting tagged in?
We have good saves.
Nominated me
We're good. Looking
to do
right.
the Nick A30 nominated me to do the Fortnite Slot Bucket Challenge. I nominate Cypher PK, Ali A, and CouRageJD.
Bro, what the?
Building.
Bro, what the fuck?
Nick.
I'm popping big.
What am I even doing right now, bro? What am I getting tweeted?
Wait, what? Yep, go. I did. Got it. I got you. Getting down. Landing is good. Here, straight. Go.
That tweet is brain rot.
We might be getting
all right
on Zoes.
All right.
I think. Probably.
Here we go. Guys, new season this weekend. Higgs said hi in the chat. No, he didn't.
Can we make more space?
He didn't say hi in the chat. Oh, he said hi in the chat.
Got it. You good?
Yo, Higgs. Are you ready for today, bro?
Bob's.
Higgs, let me get a pregame interview, bro.
Nice. Good chick.
Nah, lock in, bro. Lock in. Bro, I said I'm glad. Yo, low key, Higgs. Y'all got this. I said it's a good thing that final game happened. You got it out of the way because now y'all are locked, you know? Now you guys are just locked. So let's go. Good luck. Let's have a day, bro.
1, 2 and up, 2 and up.
LA Thieves reverse sweep. We needed that, bro. We needed that, bro. Got to give him a better hype speech than that. Tenacious. Look, Tenacious. They already know. They already know they got a chance. They already know they're in there. I don't want to get these guys off kilter, bro. I don't want to get anything like this going, bro. They got this, man. They got this.
Yep.
Courage, you're gonna have to have a meet party with other creators of the Pro-Am.
Looking. 30, 45.
Well, I know I want to at least have a meet party at the Pro-Am with Nick A30.
Yeah, I added it. We're good. I'm looking.
You know?
Hey, above it.
Like, if I can have a meet party, me,
30?
Nick A30, Cypher PK, typical gamer, meet party at the Pro-Am, I'm hyped.
Hey.
Yo, Brave Build, 6 months, welcome back. Thank you.
We're good for search for the game, I think. Yep, got it. Remember, I have Bob. I should give it to you, Zell. You want it? Okay. Let me go. You want me chug? Chugging. Playing with. I covered it. Okay, right. Here, mini big. Okay. I have one more chug. Okay. You want me to chug, Zell? Chugging.
Wow. 37 left. So they had 0 kills at this point.
Help! Fine.
Oh, Clix is one of the goats, bro.
Fuck. I have 200 mats. I have 200 metal.
Wait, chat.
Give him Higgs.
Who do you think Clix is? Is he Tronalero Tronala or is he Bombardio Crocodilo?
Be honest. Free heading.
Oh.
I'm letting him. Okay, let's go.
Okay, look, I love that, man. I love that.
Give him Higgs. Be honest. Free heading.
Like, I feel like old Clix right here does a dumb play.
I'm letting him. Okay, let's go.
But instead, they lock back in and rotate.
Have.
Whoa. Whew. Did they get one there? Oh, they did get one there.
Bring back.
Higgs.
Yeah, chug. Okay.
We're getting close, chat.
Here.
Bombardio crocodilo.
Stuck on you. Here, he's up, Mats.
Brum, brum, pata beam? Really? Do I really?
I mean, put a video. For box. Dead.
Nice shot.
Help. Put drill. Yo, I'm out. 7. Yep.
Nah, you know what? Me and my buddy Jake, our favorite is Cappuccino Assassino.
Yep, just build up. Wait. I'm with. I got shotguns in a second. Yep. On Higgs.
Cappuccino Assassino.
9 builds. Here. Be honest. I'm going in. 200.
What? Clix has gone rogue. He's gone rogue.
Okay.
Zero mats. They need a refresh. How do they win this game? They have nothing. How?
Dead body below us.
How do they win this game?
I don't know. I tried to...
Guys, again, welcome to Courage's Meat Party. The tentative name for my watch party. This is a tentative name. We're working on it. Please let me know if you have more ideas. We're getting started here soon. We're a few minutes away.
Right here. Yep. Okay. Wait. You're dead.
Woo! Dude, I need Clix this locked in today, bro.
Zero builds.
I need Clix this locked in today. I feel like he's not yelling extra stuff.
Wait. I don't have. Here. Chug. 15.
Cool guy Carson, thank you for 20. Please do not donate though if you're under the age of 18.
Yep. Playing with.
How do they win this game?
I'm in. Dead.
Nice.
Relax.
Reset. Oh, Clix! He's growing right in front of our eyes. Bro. He's growing right in front of our eyes. If he plays like this today, they win.
I'm in. 100 health. Dead.
Oh.
Am I finished?
Wait, Iamzo and Higgs clutch this?
They got it.
Iamzo and Higgs clutch this?
Top five. You're the only duo.
Oh my god.
Only duo.
They're the only duo. Like, look at that call out from Clix.
Dead body above you. No. Two solos.
Oh my god.
Sitting zone.
No mats. No job. No 401k. Wood falls. 200 builds!
Nice. 1v1. 2v1. In zone. Let's go!
Wow!
Fucking insane! Let's go, bro!
And prior to this game, weren't they tied?
Good fucking shit, Higgs.
Weren't they tied?
Go, we played that fucking flawless, bro. Let's go, bro. Wow. I fucking like that. Shit on cold the fuck out.
Wow, dude.
Go, oh my god, bro. Full piece, 200. Fuck out of here.
Stop cursing, man!
Let's fucking go, bro.
Stop! Damn! Look at that timing. I mean, look at that timing, chat.
What is going on?
Look at that timing!
Welcome back to the FNCS. Today is day 2 of the Major 2 finals. So much to play for. 3 spots go to the Global Championships, prize money, and of course, the Blade of Champions, all on the line.
Here we go, chat.
While I'm sitting behind this beautiful fountain. This
Let's
way.
go.
There we go, Zeke. Good job. It's great to see all of you. Welcome back. Let's get our analysts in here. Vivid Kelly,
Let's
come
go.
on in. Day number 2. After 6 games, we'll now know which trios are moving on to the Global Championships. EU was phenomenal. It was a nail biter. It was crazy. And now it's NA's turn. I am beyond excited. After yesterday, I mean, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
I mean, what a story it's been. Honestly, all the way back to when Major 1 ended, so many teams breaking up, so many teams reforming, and then, of course, the start of the play-ins. We all thought that it was going to be Peterbot's trio, and they came out on top, breaking so many records. But then the group stages started to shake things up, Vivid. But
we're close.
Really, if we're talking about shaking things up, Game 6 yesterday was really where things shook up for North America.
Yeah, that will definitely add some spice to day number 2 here. Definitely added
my prediction.
A little bit of an extra zazz to those calls last night with the trios, right? Talking about what they're going to do coming in
Cold and
the
Clix
6
tie
games today, what they got to prepare for. Listen, Fortnite fam, all we have to prepare
That's my prediction,
for
guys.
is 6 good games of Fortnite. We are in for some entertainment today, and I can't wait to kick
Here we
things
go.
off.
We'll get to that first. Just a quick reminder, FNCS Pro on May 10th. We hope to see you there. It's coming up faster than you think. Tickets are available. It's in LA. We'll be there. We hope that you are too. Okay, let's take a look at the standings. Let's kind of remind ourselves where we ended yesterday. At the top, Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot with 462 points. You know, Vivid, there was a moment yesterday where I thought, is it possible that Peterbot could end day 1 in 2nd place? Could Clix come out on top? But
here we go. Kyra, thank you for the 4 years.
Yesterday, Peterbot decided,
if you can hear me right now and you're excited, say, I'm excited, Jack.
Clix plays spoiler to his game and make sure that I am in 1st place.
Yeah, when I was watching that happen, I was like, yeah, that right there, top 5 play of all time. And speaking about top 5 plays of all time,
that's how big that play was. A top 5 play of all time.
Yesterday was also one worth noting. They were
you know what, bro?
In so many different categories that I had to go ahead and inform you guys of a couple of them.
Hey, Cold, most of limbs.
This, right?
That's my duo, baby.
First amongst the lobby. Cold in eliminations and damage ratio was also first amongst the lobby. And a little bit of a caveat here. Ritual with time live, and you guys might be like, what are you talking about? Time live. 149 total.
There's 20 gifted on YouTube. Thanks for being with me. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go. Here we go.
Ritual was actually the player on this trio alive.
Hey, Bobby, GG's, bro.
Over the course of those 6 games yesterday, he was the one.
That's my duo right there. Yeah, Cold. He's pointing me.
Making sure
he's pointing me, chat.
And that is exactly what we wanted to
Clix's
see from
stream
him.
chat?
And we all knew it to be possible.
What?
I mean, going all the way back to the EWC where he won the MVP, just so many eyes were on Ritual, and that's definitely part of the reason why. Once
what are they
Peterbot
saying?
and Poyo split up, he wanted to pick up Cold and Ritual, creating the
Clix
ultimate
fans rise.
trio.
What's the problem?
And we finally see them kind of returning to form like what we see during the
you
start
got this,
of the
Daddy.
seasons. Of course, it did
make
take
us proud.
just a little bit longer than we were kind of expecting for day 1, but to end it off in 1st place. If you look at this trio, or actually I should say Peterbot specifically, they tend to do better in day 2 games. They've kind of downloaded the lobby, they've established the control of high ground, and now that we see them in 1st place, I mean,
Turn
in
them
major
up.
number 1, they were 90 points below Acorn and his trio, and then they were able to make it just a 10-point difference by day 2. Now they're ahead of 50 points. We can only imagine just how much farther that lead can be if everything goes their way.
Well, let's hope someone can stop them. Kelly, let's hope someone decides, you know what, Peterbot, maybe all the whole lobby, all 32 other trios, just gonna run at you and see how you like it. Let's talk about the duo in the trio rather in 2nd place. Clix, Higgs, and Amzo.
Wow,
so again,
this is juicy.
They were kind of leading the pack
Allie,
for
what's
most
good?
of yesterday, but then in game number 6, as we mentioned, Peterbot decided that's enough, Clix. I want to end the day in 1st place. So what I'm excited to see is kind of like the adjustments they made coming into today, because
watch the recap. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I want to stay locked in for this. I'll be right back.
Anything can happen.
I don't think they have to make any adjustments. I just think that they have to be a little bit more aware of Peterbot's, willingness to kind of come over there and contest them over there. But I'm happy that you kind of mentioned how well they actually played yesterday, because that game 6, right? We take a look at the leaderboard after game 6, and we're like, wow, yeah, they're 50, they're 50 some points behind. That's, wow, that's a big lead. Let's actually take a look at some of the stats for Clix's trio. Just looking at games 1 through 5, right? Leaderboard placement, they were in 1st. Their average placement in those first 5 games, 3.8. They were the trio yesterday to walk away with the most victory royales, the only trio to pick up 2. And then they, of course, with their 14 elimination game, actually had the highest point game out of any of the trios yesterday as well. So they played phenomenally. Again, I don't think they have to change anything. I think they did a good job of adapting after games 1 and 2. They got like 8th, 7th place. After that, it was just first, second, first. They played so well. The adaptations that they made on their low ground play worked out perfectly.
And both of those games they did, one was from the low ground, and here you can see just how dominant they are, staying box to box, hip to hip, as they rotate through those lower layers as the game goes on. They handle the aggression, the chaos so well because they're so synergized, and I really feel like part of the reason is because they stuck together between Majors 1 and 2, building up that rapport, building up that understanding with each other so that when you do go down to a duo, when you do go down into a potentially shambles situation, you have the confidence, you have the comms, and you're able to convert that into a positive experience. And again, game number 6 was very tricky. Peterbot, who usually carries the medallion, they gave it to Ritual, so it looked like Peterbot was sticking to where he normally was, and then that's why Peterbot was able to sneak up on Higgs. I don't think we're going to be seeing that again today, maybe.
We hope not, because, you know, Clix would like his first ever NCS win, and I think that no one else on this cast is biased. No one. So it's fine. Let's talk about the trios in 3rd and 4th place who are actually tied at 363 points. Let's start with 3rd place, Visual Braids and Diminished. They put on such a fantastic showing yesterday, and to think they only had 1 game that they placed outside of the top 10. Let's just run more of that back, right?
Incredible stuff. I mean, if we were to end the competition just after day 1, this trio would actually be qualified to global. So they are definitely sitting in a pretty good spot right now.
Thank you.
And honestly, I feel like this is one of the trios that kind of snuck up there, right? We had such a good showing.
And Brit, thank you.
Top 2 teams kind of going head to head.
I don't know who deserves this more.
Like, whoa. Visuals, Braids.
I just want it to be close all the way to the end. I want this to be close all the way to the end. That's it.
Day 1 was crazy with the zones. A little bit of a caveat for this trio,
Look,
right? They're landing right in the middle of
turn it up more.
Foxy Floodgate, and you know, listen, there's no room to ever complain about the zones because you always got an equal run to any of the zones that can happen when you're landing in the center like this trio is.
Yeah, you know, they've been around for a
what's
while
good, bro?
and really coming onto everyone.
Shout out your dad, Rapo, for the great Uber ride. That's awesome.
And then, of course,
yo, Eric, thank you for joining Twitch from YouTube, dropping your Prime sub and leaving. Thank you. And going back
one of my favorites.
Skizzle,
and Curly had some great aggression early on yesterday, Vivid. But for me, it was not only that they took high ground in game number 4,
name
but their
is
ability
King
to
Peace?
let go of it and then still convert it into a pretty successful end game.
I'm going to piggyback off of Zeke a little bit here, right? Like he was talking about Visuals, Braids, and Diminished. He was like, oh, well, you know, that trio, they only placed outside of the top 10 once. Reed Cooper and Curly, they didn't place outside of the top 10 at all. A very, very consistent trio.
You guys think I should just decide to go pro in Fortnite?
4 minutes
Let's do it. Let's just go pro.
Like that. Cooper kind of finding himself.
Heck it, bro. Let's just go pro.
Of course, being an
like
ex-global champion himself.
Who's the oldest
great
pro?
To see this trio doing well.
Yeah, and
does anyone know who's the oldest Fortnite pro?
Performing so well. I'm excited to see how they're going to be doing in game number 2, or in day number 2, I should be saying. But a lot of it comes down, of course, to those zones. Are they going to be pulling in their favor? But honestly, I think if we get some south zones, they'll still be doing
Queasy,
well.
23.
Let's hope that the zone gods have blessed us today. No more
Random.
north
Take
zone.
the 8.
Let's just take a break, just a little break, you know, let's hope. Let's take a break ourselves right now and go hang out with your casters. It's Jacob PR, it's Monster D-Face.
Thank you, Zeke. And yeah, one thing I wanted to mention, Jacob, let's not fool the audience here. The standings are very close. 50 points.
4 minutes away. 4 minutes away.
100+ point games earned yesterday, without a doubt. So, you know, when you really start to look at the standings, even Peterbot's team in first place right now, not completely safe.
Yeah, it's not completely safe at all. It just takes 1-2 bad games today out of the 6 for day number 2 to really fall into that hole. But on the other side, Monster, kind of what you're talking about, it just takes a couple of good, consistent games. Just sprinkle a little bit of eliminations on top, and now we're cooking.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to think about is how global championship is also on the line. That's
Why
one of the
am I
more
nervous?
prestigious championship things these teams are going to be fighting for. So when you're looking at who's in the running right now, as you start developing this story,
thank you.
Do keep that in mind. Anything can
Hey,
happen.
Laura, thank you. I'm excited. My duo's going to bring it home.
Monster, you know, we still have Poyo,
Man, I'm down.
who's looming. If he were to suddenly jump up into that top 3, then we're looking as low as a top 5 finish. that would be enough to qualify a trio through to the global championship. Anything can happen, and we have 6 games to figure out how it all goes. Now, yesterday we kind of wanted to discuss high ground versus low ground, right, Kelly? Where these trios are winning from. You actually have pulled some stats, some numbers for us. You know how much we love this stat, so break it down for us.
Well, yeah, let's take a quick look for games 1
they're a
through 6
legendary Analyst
yesterday,
trio
where
now.
exactly our winning team was coming from. And as you can see, 4 out of the 6 games come from high ground. And
4
Zeke,
out of 6
quick
games come from
question,
high
games
ground.
3
Wow.
and 5, a team won from low ground. Which team was it?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Clix's team!
Good answer. It was Clix, everyone. But
Wow,
for games 1
the
and 2,
two?
we have the high ground wins
two
from all the
low
way from
ground
Zone 8.
wins.
And Vivid, something that we've always talked about is how rare it is really to win from Zone 8.
Yeah, I mean, crazy stuff. That's something that me and
Zeke,
Kelly
are you
used
good?
to talk about all the time. Like, oh gosh, they're going up for higher ground zone 8. They're not going to be able to hold it. But no, a couple of teams were actually able to pull it off yesterday. And I mean, Kelly, who else but Booga?
Of course, it's Booga, and something that actually occurred in all 6 games was the team to first go for height in 8th zone was done in the exact same way. So when zone 8 pops, all these trios are kind of around the edge, but whoever is closest to that zone that moves immediately establishes a tower to establish height for the rest of the game. So here we have it, zone 8 pops, Rapid, Booga, and Threats immediately build a tower up and then they ramp. But the reason that they were able to control high ground for all 4 zones is what you can see right here.
I just tweeted Zeke, sending my love from the Courage Meat Party, in parentheses, my new watch party name.
Like Acorn that you can see there. And Booga establishing these connections.
Do you think they're going to show that on the broadcast? Probably not, right?
And from there, between their positioning and just kind of how relaxed and passive this high ground control was, they were able to go all the way from zone 8 to zone 12 and win the game.
Yeah, I mean, it was an incredible gameplay for them. I'm not gonna lie though, right? This being game 1, I was like, oh man, like this is how high ground's gonna play out for all 12 of these games. Nobody's gonna kind of look up, but I think that changed pretty quickly, Kelly.
Yeah, game number 2, a similar story
place is
happened.
Booga in?
Peterbot's team gets the favorable pull in zone 8. They establish a tower. However, a little different than Booga's game is that we actually had someone try to contest height. And usually a height steal, you know, can be coming from people being chopped or going on the aggressive. I've rarely see a trio just ego another team for height. But if you're egoing the ego master of Peterbot, you are going to lose every single time. Peterbot was able to push Braid's trio away, and actually Peterbot just kind of switched on right there, goes on the aggressive, stays in Storm to get eliminations, and actually goes down. But when it's this trio right here, Ritual and Cold from zone 10, able to hold height as a duo all the way until the end.
Start the game!
I mean, that was an incredible clutch win from that duo in the end there. And I mean, talk about clutches. That trio was clutching all day yesterday.
That's what I want to see more of, right, Vivid? I want to see more clutches today. Again, Late of Champions, 3 spots to globals, prize money. Even just going up a single placement is enough to earn life-changing amounts.
I'm resetting my
with
session.
30 seconds left to go before we jump in.
It looks
How
like
are
my
you guys
overlay
feeling?
bug.
Where are your vibes at right now?
Here we go, 30 seconds.
I'm feeling great. I'm excited. There was some drama going on in social media between Clix and Peterbot, and I am here for it. I want more.
Hype in the competition of even more. I'm here for a day 2 awesome ending between those top 2 teams, but I also want to see Acorn trio make a resurgence. I feel like we're going to be seeing them more on the higher ground. I don't know, it's just like a Vivid prediction. No real reason.
Okay, I'm here for obviously some Fortnite, some memes, and leaving Kelly hanging like she left me hanging yesterday. So next time, don't put me on the spot, Kelly. Bing bang bosh. I know who won those games, but I got to be Zeke about it. Okay, anyway, it's that time. We got to find our seats on the battle bus. How will game 7 kick off? Will it be a bang? Will it be anticlimactic? Will Peterbot push someone else? Let's find out. Casters, take it away. Gotta love Zeke's energy. You can see he's drinking from the gold fountain behind us. He's having a great time on the front desk, of course. Jacob, 4th through 1st place, had near perfect games yesterday. Are we gonna see it happen once again?
I think it's almost going to be impossible to think anybody today with how grueling, how destructive yesterday was, to think they are going to play perfect. Because even our top 2 teams had a couple of speed bumps in their road. And those point gaps, you're talking about 50 points out of the top 4, another 50 points from the top 7, another 50 points to the top 11. It's going to take you as a trio to have a phenomenal performance today. And at the same time, you might hope for a couple of mistakes happening on your opponents.
Well, sounds like the battle bus is ready. Let's go ahead and jump on for game number 7.
Hold on. Boom.
This is it, Monster. The first game of day 2. And this
Let's
is
go!
where I would like to say the tournament almost really begins. We know there's a 40+ point gap between first and second, but a 65 points.
Make your prediction now. Who wins today? Which trio wins? Say it in the chat.
All you need to do is keep things close and find a way to get elimination, because that's what's really separating the top 2 and the rest of the pack.
And it's a 2-day format, no multiplier like there once
Cold,
was in the past.
Cold,
Who has
Clix,
the drawing board?
Peter
Who's
and Cold.
Come in with those fresh strategies, that new mentality, and really step up today.
Love you, Courage. So glad to be invited to your meet party. It's time.
Your placement to the global championship. I would say that is what is truly on the line here. Put the money aside, right? Money can be earned any day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FNCS Major 2 Grand Finals here live from Los Angeles, California. It's Day 2, Game 1, and already it's Xanda and Sand down early from Bryce as the dance comes on in. What's at stake? $180,000 for first place and the title of FNCS Major 2 champions here in North America. My name is Jack Courage Dunlop, and today we've got a battle of the Titans, currently in first place at 462 points are Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. But close behind them, in second, the one and only Clix, the superstar, the icon, alongside his teammates, Higgs and Iamzo, looking for revenge after Peterbot and crew grief them in the final game.
Stages qualified through consistently dominating those games, making end games time and time again, and then picking up a good number of eliminations to secure that spot.
All right, so where's best for my camera? Let's see. Where should I put my camera? Where should I put the chat? Chat.
Change his name to Barbecue Chicken. This will never ever pass me by.
Maybe I put chat here.
But here they are.
What do we think? Chat right there?
Kappa Factory. And think about it. Before they even touched down, a team was already eliminated. It really shows you the influence of the battle bus and how quickly the landscape is starting to take form here. Jumping on over to the other side, we get the Peterbot Ritual Cold update, and it seems like
is that the future winner of the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am? Zeke, it is. Guys, Zeke's in the chat.
Going to be hearing them here shortly, but first,
Zeke's in the chat. He wanted to take a look at Courage's meat party.
We all know.
Everyone welcome Zeke to my meat party, guys.
Drop spots, of course.
My camera will be over Storm Surge. Okay, we'll see. When Storm Surge pops up, I'll move it, all right? How's that sound?
Rightfully so, he's earned it.
Actually, the chat I don't think is going to be good there.
Yeah, one of the better mechanically skilled players.
Maybe move chat here.
And that was something that we noticed yesterday. Even though he made that sneak play in the decision, he did it all by himself. Even when Clix and
welcome to the party,
Zeke kind of converge over and try to get the help to Higgs, instead of taking a 3v1 or a 3v2, they chose to try to disengage. They didn't have the full setup that they wanted. We're trying to cause them to lose the fight and play the rest of that game.
Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo are all trying to win their first FNCS title.
No real changes.
Hey, one thing to consider, guys.
Their strategy, building multiple surge bases outside of lone
wolf. One thing to consider.
I just think this time around,
nerves are going to be high today, chat.
Eyes peeled for that porta potty, so no sneaky plays can happen.
Nerves are going to be high today, stream. No meme.
But you know what? I think that game 6.
You got to keep that in mind, bro. They got Clix has to stay composed, bro.
And they're going to remain on
really has to stay composed.
Moving forwards. And they really have to, right? Kind of just shows them that, hey, that quickly, your entire tournament can be flipped upside down.
It almost makes you wonder, because one of the things a lot of players notice, if you have that signature outfit on, whether if it's with a black bling or not, the pickaxe, that's one thing I want to see.
Bro.
Maybe you have to switch it up every single game so nobody can kind of target and download which.
If you were in these games, would you swap skins every game? I would be swapping skins every single game.
That's the case.
I'm sorry. I know you want to have a certain aesthetic, but I'm swapping every game. Oh, Peterbot just got a kill.
Just outside of Magic Mosses already, there's a lot of teams.
Clix can't get the nerds. Let the nerds get to him. True.
This is where we need to position early due to at least 5 zones yesterday going to the north side.
Definitely, those zones playing a huge factor. No one in the community is letting it down.
As you're a toll. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you, fam.
But you know, the truth is, I did come across that one post.
This is how Peterbot got a knock.
Simulations. It's so unlikely for you to see those same types of zones pulled to the similar areas.
What? Vault, thank you for becoming a member.
New day. We're coming in with the
how the hell did you die there, bro? Or even what?
Update there, Peterbot's elimination.
How did he die there?
Those are going to be some important damage tags, as we all know.
Did that guy fall?
The first game of the day is going to be the slowest one, the most surge heavy, right?
He was
The one
already
where
knocked?
teams are
Oh.
being
Yo,
arguably
Val,
the most
thank you for the prime.
passive.
Welcome back. This is where Cole just sits and gets his storm
For the most
surge.
part, 90 players still left alive.
90
31
players
teams, even
alive.
with a couple eliminations
My
going
favorite
down
buff streamer. Thank
in the
you.
moment. You see it going right back up to 90. Reboots are going off, and that's what I would
How the
expect.
hell do you get
Even with
reboots off
Peterbot
with 90
taking down
players
a Minish
left?
there not
Like
too
how?
long ago, you expect him with the uncontested
How?
drop of Foxy Floodgates to get back into the game, and that's kind of the nature of it all. Slow and steady at the start, try to minimize the amount of mistakes, and you just gotta hope for a team like that going down, being forced to reboot.
Chad, are you guys having
Having
fun
to
at
reaccumulate
Courage's
some of
first
that
ever meat
surge
party?
doesn't turn to bite him at the end of the day as we jump on board. Reek, Cooper, Curly taking full control over flooded frogs, trying to spread out. But this time around, it does look like the zone is already moving a little bit to the east outside of their POI.
Yeah, not a bad start for them so far. They're sticking to the game plan here. But Reek, Curly, and Cooper really one of the surprise performers coming up out of nowhere. Really showcasing
All right.
the preparation.
It's Reek,
and
guys.
team
The one and only Reek.
cohesion
Whoa,
that's come together
whoa.
For this trio here.
Did they build their surge base out of?
Look at Reek getting
Oh,
active right
whoa.
now, but leaves a wall open and almost gets set right back
Hey,
to
be
the
careful.
lobby.
Yo, Foot of Chaos, save the tier 1 for
Reaction
2.
time now to go ahead and buy himself some time. Still trying to see now where those shots come from. Can he fish them out?
Dude, did they really
Cyrus
build their
just
ramp
kind
out
of
of
lurking
freaking
about.
wood? Will
Here's
that
what
not
it's
get
looking
shot
like
out,
from
or am I
Muz's perspective.
stupid?
Yamzo and Higgs got sight lines onto him as well.
I'm here for the meat party. Where should I put my meat? On the table? Cool. Yeah, put your meat anywhere, guys.
Yeah, a lot of extra loot they can kind of
My GF just texted me how Courage's meat party is. I'm cooked. That's crazy,
You
bro.
kind of see the mountain that they already built their surge
we're having a
base
good
on
time,
top
bro.
of. So they got natural elevation plus their built elevation. They get a wide view of the land, which is going to be needed now, not only for the surge that they were trying to accumulate, Monster, but now you see the zone pulling further and further away towards the eastern side. So at least they're going to be able to get a lay of the land, the information of where teams are currently at, boxed up,
Aaron.
and possibly rotating too, so that way they can try to have a smoother rotation and not running to too many players.
Oh
early
my
on.
God! Wait! They're going for
Fox
it.
and
They're
people
going
up.
for it. We got to
Let's see what's
fight
gonna
here.
happen here. King's making the push in to catch one off guard. However, no big openers just
Oh
yet.
my.
I like how they defensively get together. Goal splashes
Oh
come down.
my
They have
God.
the advantage now. Let's see.
They're just doing a
how
3v3
King's
fight on the
trio
edge of the
ends up
map.
Utilizing it from Seek's perspective, trusting to keep the distance here. Both sides on goal splash effect. Scratch that.
We
Ooh, I
shot
like
out.
that
He's trying to
decision
shoot
right
out a
there. You see
scan.
Seek
Uh oh,
making
took
sure
some
to
fall
destroy
damage.
the
Oh,
scanner,
Dash gets
trying to
tagged
give
hard.
Less and less information. That would have been a good tool in their arsenal and being able to know where they're at. Dash being forced down to the low ground. But this is
Oh, they know
a
one of
chance
them's
right
on
now.
white. He got
Sneaking
another white
around,
tag.
grinding some shots onto King, making sure that he knows there's no shields on that player. It could be a chance to go. If
Dude,
you
they're
guys
kinda
got the
shambles.
opportunity. But he
This guy's got
backtracked
13 builds.
into Silic, who's trying to hold
Silic is
defensive
13 builds.
position and maybe even inside of the cone to sneak up onto Veer if he doesn't expect him.
Oh,
And now he has a chance. And he
Oh, what a
boxes
shot!
Back-to-back shots coming out from Silic. Seek goes down. Now he leaves his trio in a 3v2 situation as the elimination fully gets cleaned up.
I gotta give a lot of respect to that one. That was gonna make the call a little early. They
Wait,
clearly
this might
had
be
the
a 2v3,
disadvantage
but
with
it's still
overall
doable.
vote, but when you
Oh, they're
are
going
the
after him
man
now.
up now. Talk about a game changer here.
Oh, one of the teammates is not.
Dash not looking to let it up just
Wait,
yet.
what?
He's gonna trade one off.
It's a
as well.
2v2.
2v2 fight going on here. Both sides.
He's got no
all sides
builds.
hurt. Jargu's only the healthiest one here in the battle. However, loses unfortunately his
2v2.
positioning there. His
No
footing
builds.
for a second. Now they're forced to low ground.
Dash is
To be
32
able to
builds.
pick up their teammate. Seek though completely finished off.
Neither one of them
They
really
got
able
the
to farm up
res.
because these are the teams contesting each other. Now Jargu's almost out of build.
3v1.
Some get past the last second, and they're able to run past. take out
3v1, there
Dash,
it is.
keep in
Good
their favor,
recovery.
and
All right,
Veer
hey,
falls
good
as
fight,
well.
good fight.
And that's a full wipe right there. That was one that I thought was going to go the other way.
Okay.
But you got to give Silic the credit for getting that opened up elimination.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where you look back, you say, man, we shouldn't have won that fight. They had a disadvantage. They got snuck up on. They were pushed out of the Kappa Kappa. And all of a sudden,
Dang.
Silic with the
Man.
one big play.
That's such a tilting way to start your day. Your first match, you just take a full-on 3v3 that you get a... Weren't they the team that got aggressive on the other squad and they lost it, bro? If you're taking the 3v3 and losing, you're already tilted in your Discord, bro.
Seen a lot of this team here. Continuing the fight at the Magic Mosses.
It's still like a north side zone pull, right? Have they shown the full zone yet? I don't think they have. Oh, they're going for this too?
Right now, it seems like if you look at the bubble for global spots, almost a 100 or so points down.
This is Noah W's
Place
team.
Is already down as well. Taki,
Oh,
he's trying to get distracted down below. Isho uses that to his advantage.
No,
able to jump
Noah
onto
W's
Chaos
team,
Gaming, get another
no.
elimination. Now Kaz is left by himself, but at least for now, Monster, there's a little bit of distance between him and those two opponents still looking around to figure out where he's at.
I don't think they can find him.
They don't know exactly where he is just yet, and there's another trio moving in extremely quickly.
Oh, Chad, I got some good news, too.
Oh, okay, it's Reet, Curly on the way alongside Cooper there. Taki and Eshu now looking to kind of double back.
I have some good news, guys. I'm going to be vlogging the FNCS Pro-Am. I will be vlogging the FNCS Pro-Am, guys.
Uh-oh. Fourth team now enters into the mix. Probably an additional team coming from Whiffy.
So lock in, all right?
Monster, it's just outside of Magic Mosses. So a lot of these teams
no, AV Club, I'm going with 100 Thieves.
Instead of kind of cutting towards the side, beelining it to zone, they could go all the way towards the north. One tick zone damage isn't going to be much, and then they could try to get into where it isn't as congested. Maybe
again, guys, this is
Dojo,
game number 1 today. Game 1.
Those are going to be some of the pivotal spots for any of these teams rotating early. And
yeah, Logan with 100 Thieves has come with me. From 100 Thieves.
Here in this position,
Foot of Chaos taking the tier 1 for 2, and Val taking the sub. We're 2 away from 4,300.
Which might not necessarily mean much. It's only 4 points.
It was Amplify and Shiny Cat there. Take a look at the replay here.
Oh, no.
Clix. A little bit of fall damage. Just giving you guys the full picture here. Off to a rocky game 7 right now.
Okay. Get it out of the way,
Seems
Clix.
like they're just rolling up to the
Get it out of the way, Clix.
Here shortly as well. So
Jazzy, welcome back.
To play deep in the storm. There's also
they're going for this guy.
3 trios in the vicinity here. They cut this one player off, and in they go.
Nice play. I like the confidence.
They get a knock. So far away from the rest of his team, and this is a little bit of a different strat, Monster. Yes, the zone plays a huge role as it's going away from the north side overall.
I like the confidence.
Yamzo and Higgs. If there's anything left over in that black market, they have an abundance of gold from their Lone Wolf POI they could finally use, and this is something they were not able to do yesterday because of where the zones were pulling. It would have been way too risky for them to go into the black market, possibly get stuck
that is
there,
actually a huge point.
Possibly get stuck overall. A lot
Dude,
of
getting the gold is so important in this. I didn't realize. Holy crap.
They can go ahead and be behind every
production, can we see the full map, please?
And give them the option to visit that
production, we're talking a lot about rotating. Oh, they're going for another fight? Clix with a knock.
Take a look at the key, though. Clix jumping right on into the mix of things here. Makes you wonder, why was this team sitting around this long?
Another kill. Okay.
Saw that there was a trio nearby. Didn't even take the time to cap off, but neither here nor there. It's going to bring Clix's trio up to 3 eliminations. These elims extremely important.
Okay, Clix.
Start closing that point gap for so early in the game. Is a massive
good start for them.
Remember,
chat, that's a good start.
Is worth 4 points.
It was about 41 points. Peterbot Cole, the Ritual, did have a lead. Those 4 eliminations, just like you said, is doing a good job of cutting down that lead before placement points even begin to set in. 27 teams still left alive, 77 players. Zone hovered over Pump Power, and that's where you saw a lot of those Western North teams begin to rotate.
I feel like you got to be happy with the start if you're Clix.
Trend, it could end up being one of the stacked
4 kills already.
Zone. Even more so stacked if it continues to pull towards the north. So I think a lot of these teams
man, this zone pull. Whoa, look at this fight.
Oh. Bucky getting active right now on our 3rd place.
It's big.
Visuals.
Yeah, Visuals is, I was going to say, one of the top teams.
Already taken down right now. Ocus traded off as well.
Watch Clix's stream in the end game. Wait, really?
Come out to go and make sure he mitigates any potential damage.
Do I actually swap off this?
The high ground right now. Opting to go ultimate low. Cam's got another side angle here.
Anyone know?
But the pressure is on right now for this trio.
Yeah, even though Ocus is down with that elimination, it's only going to be Braids and Cam still left alive on the other side. So a 2v2. They just got to be very, very careful. And I think that's why. Aminish, Braids, Visuals, they land over towards Foxy. Floodgates, they can disengage out of this position, run towards the back. It's relatively early in the game, so not too chaotic of storm damage.
Hey, they've closed a little bit of the gap right now.
Some extra heals there. But Braids is hiding towards the top. So you got to wonder if you're Bucky and Cam, do you think they disengaged all together as he's able to land some free damage onto Cam? You got to hope he has HP now because he could go down in the zone.
Oh, they do have some. They do have some.
They're actually forced now to kind of double up here.
Chad, I think I'm just gonna watch this for now. And if something big happens with Clix, I'll put on his stream. All right.
Very successful reboot and just a small.
They have not talked at all about Storm Surge right now.
Floodgates allowing Visuals to get right back to his loot pile here, and it's little things like that that all of a sudden help you kind of bounce back into the game. And just think about this: Braids, Diminish, and Visuals didn't finish less than 11th place yesterday. The difference maker between them and the teams up in first and second.
Yo, Eagle, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Peterbot's trio, Clix's trio were able to accumulate far outweigh the placement points overall.
That's well said.
Right now.
Bro, they're going for a straight up 1v1.
Ooh, Minish is feeling a little confident right now.
They're going for a straight up 1v1.
His way in. He's moving
That's
right through those builds
insane.
like a hot knife through butter. That's a good amount of confidence as well. And Minish
This is
forced to use the
insane.
splashes. There goes the HP.
Oh, now he's got help. Now he's got his teammates help.
You can see with a
2v1.
knocked down early.
2v1
by Peterbot. Another elimination on the Visuals. They need the surge.
Yeah,
And they need it bad.
Coming from the
Okay,
other
so
angle
threshold.
right now.
So
They
okay.
slam Cam
So
here,
should
right
I
in the
do?
mix, and then they get the down body as well, so a perfect amount of damage swinging in
How about
their
this
favor
now?
here. Bucky just left wondering what went wrong.
That's good, right?
How did his teammate get left behind right there, caught out of position?
Yeah, and this is just turning
he's
into a
below.
nightmare. Yeah, he's below. He can't go back into the zone and reboot his teammates. Otherwise,
Peterbot
he's gonna
in a
fall
fight.
further and further below. Good luck to Bucky as we jump on board. Peterbot
He's gonna
Cold
get
and
tagged.
Ritual all the way to Seaport from Crime City, making these quick rotations outside of the zone. 500 plus.
That's my duo,
damage
chat.
above
That's my
the
duo.
threshold.
Come on, Cold. Show me
I
something,
feel
baby.
bad for Polus and his trio. Not the most experienced, make it into a grand finals, and then in game one to start day two, you're running into Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Yeah, but they hold their own, pushing off Cold and Ritual here.
4 of the 6
For a moment's
NAC
time.
Day 1 leaders have gone on to
It
win
makes you wonder
FNCS.
if Peterbot plays any
Wow.
better. We see that game 6 Peterbot come out yesterday with how good Ritual and Cold were performing all throughout the 6 games.
Chat, how's everything
They
looking
could
sound?
really
Good?
find a breakaway
How's
moment,
everything
but
looking sound?
so far, this completely eastern pull here for the zone is still going to end up veering slightly towards the north, but again,
Damn, they're kind of having to use a
different than the
lot,
games
aren't they?
that we saw yesterday for the most part.
Yeah, and they're just using this to their advantage. Not even
They're
going
kinda using a
towards the
lot.
zone or
And they're-
where
and they're
it
still getting
was.
tagged.
They're just beelining straight towards the zone. They know not too many players are going to be on top of that mountain on the outside.
Sheesh, nice
If they
return
have enough
damage.
heals, maybe even get eliminations to utilize that siphon. This could be the play that wins them or puts them in the best position here for game number 1. Couple knocks going down. Bucky actually going down to the storm.
Unc, what are you wearing? I'm wearing a
Storm
suit,
surge
bro.
And him being a solo.
It's a big day.
just
It's
didn't work
finals
out
day,
for him as
chat.
Minish
Come on.
Still down, stuck between 2 different teams. One of them being Cold. And
Oh,
Peterbot
visuals,
quickly
and one of their
moving on
teammates
over.
is knocked.
Yeah, after that knock right there, look at how quickly they're trying to come in for the refresh.
Yo, I'm a
here
45-year-old father. I'm pretty
potentially.
damn good at build mode. I told them really
If your
funny.
Visuals diminish and braids,
find a
you
good
gotta
angle
put
to build
up
a stream
front
career
right now. You
for
gotta
real.
put up a
Vault.
defensive hold here. Not
The
only
build
for the
mode.
damage, but because you got Peterbot's trio inching
I mean,
up on your
maybe
positioning
get
right
started.
now
Start fire the
for this
stream up.
prime real estate here.
That's all you can do.
Oh, look, Brace
Just
takes
start.
off. They're going towards the mountain.
Oh my God! Look at how little health this team
You
has.
see there's just chunks.
They're just no
Big
health.
chunks of
They just got to
HP
make a play
missing.
happen.
They don't
They're
have
below
any
on damage too.
resources to kind of make that up.
Wait
And
a
they're
minute,
just
got
pushing
one.
straight in. This might be a blessing though.
They got
He's
one.
already down. Aoxy's there. They get the elimination
Oh
on
my
the
God,
one.
and Aoxy's
Even if
weak
it's not the
too.
points, they're still
Bruh,
able to get
this
the
play
loot
is
that they
crazy.
need. Damage for Storm Surge, 51 above, feeling a little bit more comfortable. And
Wow.
that's an understatement because a minute just goes in and bulldozes that trio back to the lobby.
Wow. Okay.
I'm trying
Big
to
play.
figure out, like, how did they know? Like, they catch a Minish with extremely, again, low HP out in the open, but he keys up the mountain and found an even weaker team. They must have been.
Wait, the
thinking
zone
a
pull goes
small
up and
fight
over the
there
mountain on
just
this side.
before that, before
Dude,
Peterbot
zone
kinda
pulls
put
up the
his 2
mountain are
cents into the
terrifying,
mix
bro.
here. But either way, phenomenal
right.
play to keep them in the game right there.
Oh, Clix and crew are kind of ahead
Meanwhile,
of zone.
complete other side of the zone here.
They're ahead of
Clix
it.
and the Obso got to be happy that they're rotating.
Yeah.
Kind of the dead side northern area here.
This is good for
because
them.
They're on the opposite side of Peterbot, right? Just staying
Ooh,
away.
okay. Watch
from
the build.
juggernauts
62 left.
That toppled them over, right? Kind of threw off their entire mid game yesterday in game number 6.
Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo were the only team to get multiple
You see
victory
they're the
royales
only
on day
team,
1.
though, to get 2 victory royales yesterday. And honestly, I like this positioning on the zone. If it pulls anywhere but south.
What's the meta loadout?
They are in one of the best spots.
Kirsten, basically no one uses SMGs. It's a red dot AR of some sort and a shotgun. Red dot AR, shotgun, 2 forms of healing, and a movement item.
Trying to make it
That's it.
Over that mountain on the other side. You see so many teams already positioned with that elevation, looking down at the side. Not just the Yamzo.
I feel like they don't have like a ton of builds.
He does land a shot on the Creon.
49.
Who seems like he might be by himself. I don't see his teammates.
They're gonna look for these guys behind for sure.
Left in this lobby.
I wouldn't put it past
wow, look at this mountain build.
Right
holy.
Even how weak that team below them is. Jacko and Rise.
I wonder if they're gonna send that Noah W plays team. 53 left.
Put this team in the conversation. They were the squad fighting for first and second in those back-to-back
Yeah, I feel like their maps are bad for day one.
Performance, particularly from Jacko.
Or for game one.
But hold up.
Dang, visuals is pretty shambles.
That elimination, not enough, but it buys them a little bit of time. Now they have to fight
Higgs
for
has got a
damage
kill.
here. Only 2 minis here. We knew that they didn't have much to work with before. Visuals kind of caught out of position there.
Good return.
Taking way too much damage here. The water
nice
spray.
fire. Nice plays. How many kills do they have now? 5? Uh-oh, visual 6 builds.
No, the lobby starts to focus
Oh, they're getting so focused. Oh man. They are so fried there, man. Dude, Diminish is doing everything he can. They're max from zone.
Now because they don't have any material either. At least
yo, Moy bad. Thank you for the 2. Do I think Cypher and I can hit these lobbies? Of course, bro. We'd find these games.
And you release just at their mercy. It doesn't even know about the full trio right behind him. So as soon as he begins this rotation,
oh
he doesn't
no,
watch out.
oh
demise,
no.
But he's trying to land some shots because he knows Monster. Even though Storm Surge did deactivate, he knows once it turns on.
Surge hasn't really been a big thing in this game. 36 left.
Be a duo, and they're gonna have to figure it out quick.
Who's on height?
Oh, I was just about to say, no way. Braze sets up the target fire with Acorn Trio from up top.
Okay.
Nearly had a full elimination set up for him.
Acorn's on height.
Heal a little bit more passively instead here. Very limited.
Divine Sushi, thank you for becoming a sub.
Split his mats with visuals here. Sorry, with the minutes just to keep them
get
in the
moving,
game right
get
now.
moving.
And they are desperately holding on. But look, we're already at a 13 trios remaining.
Dude, this lobby's kind of dying, right?
Just ahead of Braids here.
Am I crazy or is this lobby kind of dying? Oh, Higgs, Yamzo, and Clix are going for it.
Showing life in this last game as well here to kind of kick things
63
off.
builds on Clix, which compared to yesterday, 63 builds on yesterday, this time pretty good. Oh, another one. Yo, they're frying. They're frying, chat.
It's a big pickup for them because they even just now found that medallion.
112
Something
builds.
That we do see Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs go for time and time again, but now they get another foreign pull with the rest of the lobby, and there's nobody down there. But
there's no one there.
Team in front of them. Everybody else stacked
this
at
is
the
good
side
for
of the
them.
mountain, and even the south part of the zone overall.
Chat.
And Cold Ritual, Peterbot using that to their advantage with everybody trying to rotate.
Oh my God, Peterbot on height. He only has 11 builds.
As an opportunity.
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
As Peterbot lands a good shot.
9 builds, 8 builds.
And now they're the ones getting
3 builds.
And Peterbot sets that up for G-Monster to jump in and actually take down Javco. So that's going to be a difference maker for Muzz's trio. But Muzz fighting
oh, they get a refresh.
And then Peterbot's team turns around, catches a whiff of the chaos, and finishes
wow,
up the
what a
job
kill.
Here. Look at the upgrades coming through
That's
for the
3 for them. Yamzo, Higgs, and Clix on low ground. Cold's knocked. Ritual's knocked.
Taken out by a Minish's trio from down low. And Agers from up top. They sandwich down the fire here and clean them up, but it's all up to Peterbot. Peterbot claps back onto a Minish shot from behind. Back to the lobby now by Shadow's team.
Oh my God.
Of Hope breaks open in the sky.
How is a Minish doing this? Divine Sushi, the 5.
Who now have a chance to earn more placement points.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's at least 30 plus
Clix,
points left in the
Yamzo and Higgs need to fry this now. They need to pop off this game, bro.
Well. This is a recipe for success, especially since they're now
this is the start Clix needed.
Nobody down there even next to them as it leads towards the house.
Bro, it's like they're playing their own game.
Just as safe,
what happened to Cold? Did they get shot out?
Close to them, and they're immediately going to drop down low to a
Look at how much
layer.
space Yamzo's taking.
We're watching 2 sides of a coin here.
Yamzo just took so much space.
This entire end game, and then you see the opposite teams trying to stay to
Boy, bad. Thank you for becoming a member. Sight. Thank you for the prime.
Was going to bounce back up. However, it doesn't matter. All they've done is allowed them to put the pressure on.
Braids finally goes down.
For him.
Dude, they popped off 2 more kills for Higgs.
Look at what's happening here. Final
Bro, they have 10 kills. They're trying to rest Clix.
Trying to go for the save.
Are they going to get him?
On the other side of the wall. Kanata's there.
Are they going to get him?
And they are starting to cook.
Wow, they got him.
Yeah, that's because of their game plan. They got so much space
5
in the front
teams
side of the
left.
zone. They just immediately grabbed the body, tossed it to the front, got the revive. Now they have a chance
There's a
to
big
look behind.
3v3
This is
down
something
here.
Like Kelly and Vivid talked about, that they did not do enough on day one, looking to the backside of the zone, trying to get those eliminations. They already reached double digits in this game.
My
and
God.
a Final Four spot, but everybody alive is going to be full trio. Some
all
might be
full
stronger than
trios.
others, and that's where they're trying to battle from the low ground. Yamzo quick to take a big shot with the shields. He has to figure out a way
They're
to
in a
stagger
bubble.
back,
Do they
get
have the
HP
mats?
up.
I don't know if they
Medallion
do.
proved to be useful in this situation,
They're
but
going
only
for it.
So long. Yamzo goes down.
Wow.
Clix tries to make a miracle play, but the full trio
Fourth
goes
place.
out.
They tried to kneecap him out
Agers,
to Lobby, but it
Pollo,
wasn't
and
good enough.
Acorn.
Not enough charge in the swing here. Meanwhile, Agers, Pollo, Acorn starting to bring the pressure from the high ground down.
Oh my God.
Just 4 eliminations, but this top 3 position
Down to the
here
wire,
is
8
what
people
matters
left.
Most. But will the veteran trio close this one
This
out?
really
the
is a
real
veteran
question.
squad, huh?
Shadows team starting to turn online here. Curve, Tyler staying at the front side of zone here. Pollo halfway through the maps here. There's that one wild card factor. Finally, they find him. It's Sphinx in the mix here now.
Oh my God.
Jacob, we're looking at a clean
3v3.
Yep, and already Agers gonna drop down
Knock
on the one
one.
side. Good damage on the curve. Pollo's
Knock
gonna clean that
two.
one
There it
up.
is.
Even
Wow.
with Agers going down,
Wow.
Pollo has his
GG.
back. And the Major 1 champion starting in
GG.
7th place. They cook up a victory royale and rise to the top.
That was a bad game, but a great game at the same time. We had
I
like
think they're
15
happy with
kills.
that.
We had 10 kills. Bro, me and Higgs got so many more kills, bro.
I want to see if they say anything else. I think they've got to... yo.
So Higgs, I went for that body. Higgs, I just went for the body.
$84.
You know it's a solo right there?
45.
You know it's a solo
Dude.
that added on me?
Chat.
It was a full solo added on me.
Chat. I think it's going to be a 6-point game for first. Cumulative? Where is that?
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Where's cumulative?
To be honest, like, bro,
Go to at Fortnite tracker.
No. Not fucking... You saw a 90-point game.
Oh, 6-point game.
I'm gonna move you.
Oh my God. 6 points between first and second, chat. Who's lit right now? Who is hyped for this right now, bro?
Jittering. Why?
Oh my God.
Half a coffee?
This is insane.
Because I've never missed an edit or a shot like that in my life. And for the first time.
He's got to stay composed, bro. He's got to stay composed, man. Clix has to stay composed, man. He has to. I'm telling you, chat, he has to. Hey, we got about 6,000 of you guys in here watching the watch party. Do me a favor, if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like on the stream, please. Drop a sub if you're enjoying this. Do you guys want to see me do more watch parties in the future? Let me know. Wow. Hey, look. Didn't Pollo's team just win that game? They're kind of in this too.
Yeah. What do you think I do now?
Wow. All right. He just shouted you out. Zeke was talking about me? What? What? Where?
No, it was us. It was second place.
Like,
Fortnite's talking about me. Hold on.
Easy shot on a shit can.
Zeke, hold on. Zeke shouted me out. Oh my God, no way. Oh my God, no way, bro. I missed it. No, dude. No, dude, I missed it. Oh, dude, I'm such a bot, chat. I'm such a bot. Can someone get me a clip? Can someone get me a clip, please? Tweet me the clip, bro. Oh my God, chat, I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it, bro. I made it. 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 I made it, bro. Go on YouTube. Fortnite. Let's see what he said, guys. Hold on. This could be my big break. Hold on, chat. This could be my big break right here.
To cook this up in games 5, game 6 yesterday, right? They were teetering around with going for higher ground. They were trying it out. A couple games they actually got it, and that's when I was like, you know what? I think day 2 we're going to be seeing a lot of higher ground from this trio, and we're going to see a big comeback from them. First game of the day, it has started.
I am liking what I'm seeing. 5 more games now. Very quickly before we go to break, I just want to shout out CouRageJD and the Courageous. I really hope that you have an amazing party, man.
He's talking about our meat party.
Break, more action from the FNCS. So stay tuned.
Our meat party's making waves, chat. Spread the word. When I say meat, you say party. Meat. Meat. You know what, bro? I don't care. The vibes are good. I'm gifting 50 subs, bro. Join the Courageous. Y'all want more meat parties? Get in here, bro. Spread the word. Y'all want more meat parties? Get in here, man. Y'all want more meat parties? Get in here. 6-point game right now. Wait, what broadcast should I be watching? Should I be watching the...
Been some developments. We kind of talked about the fact that maybe at the end of the competition, we could see...
Should we watch the YouTube or the Twitch stream, bro? Are they pretty much equal in timing? I feel like we should watch... Mrs. Puddlecat and Mr. Puddlecat, the 5 gifteds! Thank you!
That once they finally did rotate to the end game, they were able to control the low ground like what we know that they do. But we heard our casters call it out. Clix, and Higgs not necessarily staying to the front of zone like what we've seen them do, playing just a little bit more back to go more for those eliminations. And we saw that kind of pan out. Look at the elims they're able to grab.
Yeah, I love the adjustment from the trail. I mean, they're just playing so good right now.
I'm going to say something, chat.
As Peterbot,
I'm going to say something. Outside of the game that Peterbot and Crew and Cold went for the play on, like outside of that game 6, if you remove that game 6 that they made that kind of sneak attack on them, haven't Clix and Crew just outscored them for every other game? Right?
Doing well. The chase is on.
Oh man, the chase is on. 5 more games of this. Let's also talk about Peterbot, right? I mean, again, 6 points really isn't anything, right? We could see either of these trios make a mistake, fall early, or Peterbot decide to run a Clix again, and we could see him dethroned here.
Oh, this is anyone's game.
But I liked from this game, like, yeah,
this FNCS is lit. This is anyone's game, chat.
But clearly, this trio has such an impact on the lobby.
Yeah, it's less about what they offer themselves and more so what they take away from everyone else. And we saw Muzz's trio going to kind of tag the high ground there, and Peterbot able to catch them out.
If you're having fun, let me know. Let me know if you're having fun, please,
honestly,
in the chat.
3 eliminations, even going down this early,
let me know if you're having fun.
Is a bit of a short stop for them. And it'll be interesting to see kind of how they respond to this. We know that anytime something kind of negative or aggressive towards Peterbot happens, he tends to reverse it on
right there, baby.
tenfold. So I believe it was Ager's trio that actually took down Peterbot.
My duo,
so let's
baby.
see if
Come on.
Vino and lands on them.
Yeah, the crazy thing for me right there is they usually do so good at getting to the end games in a pretty healthy position, right? But as we saw right there, when they went down 0 materials, it kind of
do I still eat a lot?
With a little bit of a cap or rotate through the air.
What?
Way too good of aimers on
you
the
just ask if I still eat a lot?
9th place, 3 eliminations for the trio. That's actually their worst game yet in this final. So we'll have to kind of keep an eye on how they're doing. I'm a little mad looking at these standings. I'm not going to lie, Zeke. Canada, right, in the mix, in the end game right there. 3rd place, 4 eliminations. Doesn't move on the leaderboard. How in the heck is that? Right after yesterday's day, right? A little bit of a rough one. Finally, we see him in the mix. Doesn't move up at all. I mean, still holding on, still close to the rest of the competition. But I was like, they're going to jump up, and they just didn't.
Epic failure. Thank you for the pride.
Man, it happens because Shadow, Curve, and Tyler decided to place, where they did this game.
Can we try to FaceTime? Let's try to FaceTime someone in.
To some degree, you kind of want them to move up the standings.
Is Cypher streaming right now or no?
Is them moving down? So I appreciate that Canada at least kept them where they were. But of course, again.
All right, let's see if he answers. Let's see if Cypher PK answers. He didn't answer. Thank you for donating my meat party, Alfredo. Thanks for the 5, bro. Who else can I call? I FaceTime Nick A30. All right, let me FaceTime Nick A30. Is he asleep? Oh, Cypher's FaceTime me back. Yo, I'm streaming. I'm watch partying FNCS. Game 1 just ended. Clix was down 50 points. He's now down 6. There's 5 games left. Who do you think wins? Peterbot's trio or Clix's trio?
Bro, I want my boy Clix to win so bad, but Peterbot is a little demon, bro. Like he's like.
I was talking to my chat though. I don't know how much you've been paying attention. Of the 7 games they played, Peterbot's team griefed them the 1 game. The other 6 where they've had their normal game, they've outscored them cleanly throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, but I can see Peterbot's team deciding to grief for the rest of the tournament. Like Peterbot, listen, let me tell you something about Peterbot. Okay. Peterbot would rather get like 5th place and not have Clix win.
Really? You believe that, chat? You believe that, chat?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, well, dude, if you're not watching, this is actually about to be a lit day. You gotta.
Dude, I'm finishing the Lakers game, bro.
I forgot they're playing. Okay. Go watch that.
They're up 10. They're up 10 in the 4th.
All right. Well, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for answering. Bye.
See ya.
Wow. So Cypher thinks Peterbot will grief over winning himself. You think he'll do that, chat? Do you agree with that? Here we go, game 2.
For our lone wolf layer team, Clix and company, them being able to deploy those other strategies that didn't get to really test out yesterday.
Game 2
work in their favor.
Yeah, that rotating towards the north side, they were able to pick up more and more surge on the team.
We'll try FaceTiming Legion in a bit. How about that? Stay tuned. We'll try to get some more FaceTimes in.
Game 2, it does look like
Epic failure. Thank you, dude. I'm having so much fun watch partying.
Inside of the mountain, but you see in the mini map, there's a full trio
at the
top
Khan?
of the mountain, so they're going to be splitting as much of this loot as possible. And this is something that we saw go down throughout the course of the day yesterday, and they're just trying to make sure that they don't risk their entire game on that off spawn fight.
Yeah, off spawn, always the tricky one, especially when you're going 50-50. We saw a little bit of that yesterday from those teams as well, kind of opting to split it up. One thing was for
Clix isn't Khan. No way.
Got away successfully in the early game without any contestation. They seem to have had really good games come out of it. So a lot of promising hope.
Wow, Visuals is frying to start today, huh?
Silic and Jargu have not let up just yet. They're looking to continue the pace here from the previous game, and King and Silic continue to do just
my God.
Oh, for a second there.
Isn't this the second day in a row that this trio, or second game in a row this trio won the 3v3?
Finishing off the full trio.
Isn't that the same?
About this team. Silic making the plays in game number 1 to kind of lead him to the rest of the game off spawn. And then now it's King's turn. I talked about the aggression. We both did. We saw it through group stages. It's finally great to see it here in back-to-back games for them. Over towards the bridge, though, a fight that we were watching yesterday. Another 50-50 for that floor loot. I think both teams kind of switching it up just a little bit. Once again, where you're at on the leaderboard means so much. Not just the first place.
This is actually
not just the global spots, but there's still a great amount of money to be won.
Yeah, and your history, right? Especially for these teams that are now starting to consistently make their way to finals. This is their legacy.
I'm having way more fun with this than I expected, bro. There's 5 more games, Isabel. 5 more games.
I know last game was a little bit of a rough one for them.
There's 6 games a day. This is day 2 today.
Things into an 11th place game for them, really popping off. And not only that, that jumps them up to 16th place overall on the standings. So a top 10.
Shout out, you're welcome, boy, bad. Thank you. Please do this more often. Would you guys want these every season? Would you guys want me to watch Party every season?
The shining span this time around.
Yeah, they even got that elimination on Eulogy before he was able to get over that mountain. So they just got to figure out how to get that reboot card. As we turn on over Crime City, business as usual for our first place team. Just unfortunate going down in 9th place, which left a good amount of placement points still on the board, and obviously elimination. So Clix, Higgs able to close the gap to 6.
Okay.
But landing over towards the server room, getting the train. Peterbot immediately building up and looking over towards Foxy Floodgates. That's where you have Visual Braids and a Minish. It's just a little bit of early game surge, and Peterbot just takes most of that damage. Forced to kind of take a break here, breathe, reassess the situation.
Up on a full chug jug here. I don't blame him. Some prestigious heals getting utilized here. Visuals, you can see, looking to potentially play a cheeky little side angle right there.
Yankees did win game 1. They have another game now.
Nyamza, though. Vault secured. Now time to head out. Start looking for
All right, they got their vault.
Upgraded rifle. We'll see if he can.
Come on, Higgs.
Kind of fish for something.
Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo have pulled off 7 revives, the most of any team. Wait, that's good, chat. Their teamwork right now is lit, huh?
Absolutely clutch.
Is their teamwork lit right now?
Obviously was accumulated yesterday.
Alfloggy, what's good, GOAT?
In those final games, but still, even now, Clix got saved in the last round as well. So crucial for their strategy is keeping the entire team up.
Chat, Cold is my FNCS partner, so I obviously want him to do well.
They kind of play the low ground, getting the front side of the zone.
But he is a champion. He's a multi-time champion. Clix still hasn't won, and I got a lot of love for my boy Clix, bro. So I'll be honest, I'm rooting for Clix. I am. I'm sorry.
Success in that game. If they can keep this momentum going, we can have this race all
if Cold wins, I'm hyped.
But a new horse has entered the mix.
Obviously.
Poyo,
like, I've got a multi-year friendship with Clix.
They climbed up the leaderboard. They got a tying spot on the leaderboard, and they're winning the tiebreaker due to that victory royale in that last game over Reek, Cooper, and Curly. And they're sticking to the strategies. They got access to Mass Meadows uncontested, the vault with an abundance of loot, and they immediately go on over towards that black market, where Acorn's the one that kind of relays a lot of those extra heals on over.
Yeah, what's really nice is they're keeping up the pacing, the momentum that they kind of left themselves off with games 5 and 6 yesterday, really setting them up big time to be in the conversation. And
you an FNCS watch party today? Moybad, what the hell are you talking?
Day 2 with a win.
Chat. Moybad just told me I should do an FNCS watch party today. What does he think he's watching, bro? What?
Between 3rd down to 8th, right? They're all just within a couple of means points away from each other. Really is overall a super close competition, but
it's a meat party. You're right. Yo, Divine Sushi, thank you for another gifted.
This trio right here, Visuals, Braids, and a Minish. My gosh, have they been playing some excellent Fortnite?
Bro, these guys
really just a
Braids, Visuals, and a Minish. These guys have been sweaty, dog.
Right? This is not
They've been keying people.
New by any
Courage
means,
should stream today.
Seem to have this season figured out.
What are you guys saying?
Whether you're, you know, doing the watch parties, Fortnite comp report, or Ozzy himself, this is always a team when I'm looking at their predictions, Monster.
Calm down, Jack.
A dark horse. They're always in the conversation. Even when Visual and Braids were a duo landing at a split drop that they made themselves, they always command
If Courage
that
replies
respect.
back, I'll give 50 subs. Give them right now. Sub to DNY of NY. Go ahead, give 50 subs right now. Chat.
Forced to reboot. They were still able to pull off a 6th place with 6 eliminations, which gives them that 24-point lead over 4th place.
And last game, I mean, just play from a minute. Incredible stuff to make that push and keep his tournament run alive, keep him in the game to even have a little piece of an end game there. It's definitely the difference maker. Ritual Cold and Peterbot, though, just kind of setting up here. You can see they've already done what they had to do over at the drop. Now they're looking to kind of disperse out. Meanwhile, Kanata Bolts.
I came here for the meat party. Where's it at? This is the meat party, guys.
To take these Eastern fights, and most importantly,
are they sending it at this dude? Are they sending it at this dude? Oh my God, he has no idea.
Look at the head count here.
Oh no! Oh no! I feel bad, bro.
Yusuf somehow didn't even have his.
Yusuf was looking the wrong way.
Bolt's getting right to it. Wonderful tag.
Bro, he just got jumped.
Damage for them right now.
Yeah, even though they're able to get Eulogy back, they're not really able to do anything with it. And I like the way Bolts played it. Even
hey,
though
where's my 50
it,
gifted, bro?
They boxed him up. You saw how he went across the entire left side, let Sphinx and cut out a push directly towards his opponent. He was prepared just in case he was trying to disengage, run out. He would have ran into Bolts. But they were just too quick. Bolts didn't really get to do anything. Maybe the next fight, buddy, as he's looking towards the backside of zone. Sees a full trio back there. And right now, it's essentially up to them.
Who's the favorite today?
Stay here at this spot on the map.
Yo, guys, my buddy Nick is in the chat. As Waldo, drop in there, dang it. My buddy Nick is in the chat. Nick, Clix going into day 2 was down 51 points. At the end of the first game, he's now down 6 points. This is the most lit FNCS in a long time. So Clix is right now in second to Peterbot's team by 6 points. But throughout the whole tournament, outside of game 6 yesterday, when Peterbot's team deliberately went and like griefed them and fought them early, they've outplayed them or they've outscored them for 6 of the 7 games.
He just blocks it off. No. No free damage for you over there, but they're still able to sneak some through.
I gotta put my Invisalign in.
Vehicle trying to rotate in towards zones. Definitely hard to land shots, but if that third player, your trio, is in the back and he falls out, you leave him behind.
Oh yeah, no, Nick.
It's almost open
you got a lot of
season,
things
so
to
you
watch
gotta be
today,
careful
bro.
for that one as you're rotating through. Is Muzz, Rise, Yapko. You can see they're
Yo, Nick, when the next LAD's match starts, can you tell me in this chat, please?
Slowly but surely, since the zone is rather close, and you can.
I'm not gonna pay attention until it starts.
Just
yo, Vault, thank you for the 2. Courage should watch our meet today. What? Guys, I'm not gonna play the next FNCS.
Nice, calm.
Wait, Nick A30's in here?
Right now for the team. Rise positioned up at the Surge base right now, but
I don't see him.
Zone's already starting to
Don't
pop
lie
here.
to me, bro.
Looks like another Eastern draw so far.
Hyper, thank you for 3 months of Prime.
Just look around, see how many teams are still going to be left behind. They have the time and the luxury to do it, but on the other side, they might not.
Big fight here, bro. Big fight.
No extra shields.
Big fight here. One of them knocked. They're going for it. Oh, they're sending it.
The possibility of how long this fight
is
actually going on, but there is going to be one knock on the other side. 20 goes down, so still a 2v2 breaking out.
2v2.
At least Broken was able to grab a lot of that extra loot. The siphon mats could be the difference maker.
Oh God, look at this, and they're getting third party.
JoJo, 2v2.
This looks like a juicy third party.
Trio, a third party is now moving in to interrupt this fight.
Bruce with the 100 bits, thank you.
Aviv, Skittles, Chimp sitting comfortably on the outskirts, watching it all go down.
This is a juicy third party.
They have the prime positioning, and notice what they're trying to do. Let this middle team kind of wrap things up or break it out, initiate it, so they can clean up.
Get out of there.
Elims that start to scatter away.
Meat Dono, thank you.
One thing's for certain, they're picking up
Yo, Infinite Wisdom, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
In comes Skips and crew. Skittles Chimp already putting more shots down. Broken.
Guys, again, thank you for being here for my meat party.
Very little time left, but Skittles is on the wall. Viv's on the other side here. It's just a matter of time before they likely pick
Cole,
up
Levi, do you think he'll do good in the Pro-Am? I got Cole as my teammate, bro. I feel like I got a chance to do well. I do.
Great moments where they were kind of breaking out of the early game, but things just not really trending in their direction right now.
Yankees leave the bases loaded. Pain. It's a nice jacket. Thank you.
The zone had pulled so far away. Maybe they had an isolated fight with Skittles, Chimp, and Viv.
All right, here we go.
kind of part of their strategy, staggering themselves this far
Game's
back
picking
in the
up now.
zone.
Game
They
is
get a
picking
lot
up
of the
now.
Extra loot. They do a little bit what some of these other teams do, whether they're fighting off spawn.
Game is picking up
or
now.
just
Here we
trying
go.
to take shots on any teams rotating late, trying to get out of the zone. This time around, it does work out for them. And one of the big reasons why they feel so comfortable staying so deep into zone on this side of the map is because there's geysers, launch pads, then obviously if they have the kneecappers, there's a lot of different mobility tools they can use to close the distance quick.
From the highlight, how things end up working there. And I was just looking at the standings. That's going to put them up in 13th place right now. A couple of eliminations away from 12.
Yo, James, I'll take the $1
for
holla.
Vive, Skittles, and Chimp. We're keeping tabs on them.
Courage
seeing
is
if they
better dressed than
can
for
fight
this
their
than
way
his
into a top
literal
10 after
dates.
This game's over.
Yeah, so it's a Fortnite finals.
Cooper Ree and Curly.
What do you mean? Of course I am.
Continuing the action here at the Flooded Frogs.
Courage, love the content. Keep it up. Thank you.
So far, so good for them.
Jake
as
Dewar,
far
thank
as
you
the
for 45
overall
months. Thank
damage.
you.
Zone's gonna
That
land
last game.
relatively close here.
In that last game for them, with a little bit of a different zone pull, not have magic mosses like yesterday, that was their worst game of the tournament so far. They were still able to get a 10th place with 3 eliminations, but we're kind of seeing them.
Courage,
really
you
be
remind
put
me
to
of
work
Mr.
here early on
Potato
here in
Head.
day 2. In the feed, I did see Sillet get it down onto Poyo. Agers does look like he's still alive, though. They have a chance to heal up. They have Medma smokes, water sprites, a bunch of different utility. And they have the luxury to go back in the zone over towards Mass Meadows to get the reboot back onto Poyo. So it should be
focus on the
not too
game.
much hard work for them to be alive as a trio once more. The biggest thing that I'm really watching
This is
out
the team
for
in
is with Poyo
third
going
or
down,
fourth
getting
right now?
rebooted, how much surge did they actually lose off of that?
I think they're third or
The
fourth.
setback that really makes the difference.
How'd they die?
Look at it. It's against Xander.
We had no one. Oh my God.
Oh, they get.
Oh my
deleted from
God.
Behind. It's the small things, right? The small regrets that end up sending you right back.
Uh-oh, they're getting keyed. Here we go.
I feel like it's happening more and more.
Dude,
where you think you
Braids,
have an
Visual,
isolated
and
fight
Diminish
that
are
deep in the
playing
zone, and then out
all
of
these
nowhere,
fights
third
so
team
confident.
comes out of nowhere. Visuals, Braids, and
Stream's
Diminished.
lagging. Any lag you guys
They
see
were
is
able to
coming
quickly
from the
move
broadcast,
north
not from me, guys.
Foxy Floodgates, they're trying to get the Brutal Boxcars Mountain. And if the trend continues and we have some of the
This is
same
game
zones
2,
game
yes.
after game hovering over each other, we're going to see a lot of proactivity come out of some of these teams. This being one of them. Then now, depending on where there's... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, this is where they positioned up last game, right? They seemed to be comfortable coming here, taking the fights on this mountain, but this time around they wanted to get here early so they didn't have to really box out, you know, a team while getting third party. So they get the full wipe, and then look at that, they're fully based up now.
They made it. This is the
Read my mind right there, and this is
They're at the black market.
Times we're seeing Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs actually fight for this black market.
I like
They're
this.
realizing how close the tournament is, and they're pulling out every single strategy, going back to
like
what they
this.
know has worked in some of those past.
Everybody
divisional
put
cup
your
tournaments,
meat in the air if
341
you're
damage
having a
above
blast.
The threshold. The zone is moving over towards this direction, so they're maybe learning, adapting here as the games go on.
Don't call it too early now. We might jinx it. We get another Magic Moss's end game. Little update from Agers though. Going on here. So
It is a
Boyer
north
picks
side
out
zone. That's good for Clix, right?
little damage given that he's playing the zone right now.
Do a behind the scenes vlog named Jack off
Agers is
camera.
making super sure there's no one kind of lurking about right here, not trusting a bush, not trusting the builds. This
Oh my God.
tower is obviously still in the zone right now.
Oh, they're fighting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're fighting.
It's like a stroll in the park on one side, but on this one, Yamzo just takes a big shot. Maybe
did they even get any knocks? I don't think they did.
Dropped down to 105 HP and shield, forced to backtrack.
Oh, they did. They got one at least.
Reunites with Higgs, where he knows he has a little bit of
Oh, and they
extra
have a
help,
second?
so
Did
that
they
way he can
knock
finally pop
two?
those heals. It's Yamzo the one
Wow, they knocked
that has a little bit of
two.
worry. I say that lightly though, because he already has
Okay,
elimination
that's
on
2
the
kills
Tony.
for
That's
them.
gonna
They
help
went for it, bro.
with the siphon, the extra materials as to continue to push forward.
Actually
Dude,
caught
they
the second
gotta
elimination
stay
there
calm.
as well. So look at this. Last
And they got
game
a gold
kicked it
AR?
off with
They got the
4
gold
EMs
AR
in the
already?
Early game. This time they're finding some mid-game
Oh my
critical
God,
fights here,
chat.
and then they get to secure.
They got the-
market
they
and
got
everything
2
in
mythic
between right now.
ARs.
This is actually perfect. And then you look in the
They have
outskirts.
2 mythic
there are
ARs.
other
They gotta
options
pop
as
off
well,
here.
right? You have to think about
They gotta
how
pop off here.
Those teams are likely thinking that they need to get into a
Huge.
surge fight as well. But if you're Higgs, Yamzo, and Clix, they got a brief glimpse of how well set up they are right now.
It's just unfortunate. Creon's by himself, and they have some extra HP down below, so they can literally outstay their welcome over there. Rise, Yapko, Muzz, still slow to rotate. pulls further and further towards.
Oh my God.
Boxcars.
Benny, no idea.
That some have invested into early
2 mythic ARs.
Might have been the fruitful play that works out.
These are the
damage
like,
above the threshold.
what is my hair
don't
doing?
Have to worry about anything other than making it to zone, and it sounds easier than it actually
Chad,
is.
I want to be clear here.
What
this is there. I know that there's still 4 more games after this, but with the loot that Clix and Squad have right now, this is a game that they need to win. Like, they need to set themselves up here, bro.
Up the pressure here.
2 mythic ARs and zone.
Pick up right off the outskirts on the bridge,
or at least they're close to zone.
Who fall now to the hands
$2
of
for Moybad, taking a break from gooning to lock in for FNCS.
We talked about them being out of damage. They're only 181 above after picking up 2
it's
eliminations.
the Lord's
so it
Day.
shows you they could have been 500 or 600 behind.
It's literally the Lord's Day.
Oh. You know where it's going, right, Monster? You know where we're headed, right? Maybe they can take the train because we're going to brutal boxcars is what it looks like.
No way the quality says 1080.
Oh,
Peterbot with a kill.
Worth it as JoJo Fishy.
Their first kill of the game.
Pass Peterbot. He gets taken
We're at the highest quality we can on Twitch. Oh, there's 2.
Feels that same pain, and they felt it
nice
twice
job
in
by
the same
Peterbot and crew.
game,
Let's go,
remember,
Cold. Come on,
they were trying
Cold.
to disengage as a solo. At least he got the reboot attempt onto some of his teammates, but these are the things you really just have to watch out for. And that's only their 2nd elimination so far, and they're almost 600 above the damage threshold.
You guys see why Muzz and team were like, oh, wait a second. We're not going to get by this base. That's exactly what happens. They were looking to dive onto the next team.
Hako, what up, bro?
Sure.
Your dad was awesome.
113 damage below the threshold.
Uh-oh, they're way below the depth. They're below the threshold big time.
Worst positions you could be in here.
Man, they're getting chunked.
And they have a decision to make. They're going to go 5 splash down and then into the box here. So Aviv, Skittles, and Chimp are an option.
Here they
go.
go.
You have Cooper's team down low.
They've got to do it.
And Cooper, Curly have to be counting their lucky stars because Bolt, Sphinx, and Kanata are on the way, and they're hungry for an elimination here.
They're still below. Sphinx about to die.
Nothing just yet.
Sphinx is knocked.
This is not good.
They're so
Sphinx
below.
goes down, eliminated. Active Storm Surge means they're not going to get knocked. And they're just falling further and further below from a little bit over 100 to now 321 damage below the threshold. That's close to 2 full eliminations on the players.
Bro, they're screwed.
And it's something that you gotta be careful for because they don't have any extra heals, no shields, no HP.
My boy Noah W plays.
Look to the backside of the zone and try to land some shots, but it bites him in the end. Aviv, Skittles, Chimp. They might have forgot about him, but they didn't forget about you. They turn on the Kanata, get that elimination, and force Bolts into a mad scramble.
It's GG, bro. Cold with another kill. Let's go, duo. Let's go.
To play defensive, you kind of can't, right? Like, you don't have the luxury, you don't have the time. There it is. Things are active. Sees a base, goes into it. Amplify, cleans him up.
Wow.
That's going to be the end. Team Kanata there. Cooper, Reet, and Curly take full advantage of the fight that they hear break off next door. Meanwhile, Muzz, Rise, and Jabco.
All right, here we go.
No troubles in the world right now as they go for an early rotate to try to get to this zone. And I'm a little curious if this was the best way to go. There's a huge body of water. Team's already set up on this side.
There's so much water that these guys have to cross,
Just gonna
man.
have to watch it play out.
Look at this map. Pull up the map.
Just trying to heal up. I can sense
Clix is stacked. I know. They haven't shown them in a while. They have 2 mythic ARs. And I think that they're already in zone.
And they got to be careful here because, like you said, they have to go over that open body of water. Now they're one of the last teams to rotate on over.
Oh my God, they're so
stacked. If anybody is going to be below surge, they're definitely going to be looking back. And on the other side of that bridge, they're going to run into Clix. They're going to run into Yamzo and Higgs. And they're just putting pressure on every team that has to rotate through that water.
Jacob, I was asking myself, what team could it, like, who pulled the zone right there? Like, who's set up already on the other side? Big body.
They got to do a lot of damage this game, bro. Cold is frying this game. Cold and Peterbot are frying this game, bro.
Real estate right here. This is a perfect position to be in. Not only that, they have the natural elevation and the high ground above them as well.
They're down by 2.
This is where you want to be right now.
It's a 2-point game in the standings, chat. 2-point game.
Not too comfortable.
Here's Cold's POV.
See Clix just kind of staying on his toes right now. Replay coming in for Cold, Rich, and Peterbot. They're finding eliminations right now. Mind, those are points, right? Starting to rack up there.
Wins this next pull. Glazer, thank you for becoming a sub. Thank you.
Trying to close that gap. 6 points. It's not much now, but you definitely cannot let Peterbot, Cold, and Rich will continue to get more and more eliminations as each game passes. It's almost been the trend. 69 above though.
Oh, I think Clix is on the move.
They've had a few.
They are. Clix and team are on the move. I think.
They're always figuring out a way to make it work. The zone cuts back just a little bit in their favor.
So many players to shoot at.
Option to look across 2-3 teams over there.
Peterbot.
That's going to be their target. I was literally just saying you cannot let them pick up these eliminations, and there goes Peterbot getting another knock onto Cynics.
The end game is
Muzz and Rise with some kills.
They're at 5 elims.
They have 5 elims. Good game for them. Chat, this is going to be popping. This is going to be insane.
Into the landmass we go. See, most of the teams already have migrated here. 2 trios trailing behind for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. Trying to decide. It's going to be the first move for them right now. Big lobby pressure coming in off the chip.
Lot of 3. What is that?
Down low.
3 teams, 4 teams shooting at them.
I think they figure a lot of these teams are going to have to
Acorn,
rotate in their
Pollo.
direction, and that's going to be the best chance they got to try to
team?
get
Okay,
they're
dude, Clix's team is really only focusing low ground.
Kelly really
got my Chipotle. I'm watching the stream. Love that.
Today they pulled it on the front side and immediately
here's
built
Booga.
up.
Booga's on height.
Booga, Threats, and Rapid, and they were the ones who closed out game number 6 with a victory royale. And so it's going to be interesting to see if they can actually close this one off. They're looking across and seeing who
all these
is
top
actually
teams. I think all the top teams are still in this chat. I think they all are.
Pulls Monster is going to be so pivotal on Threats, Rapid, and Booga's next moves.
You can tell by Booga's body language there. He is eyeing up Reed's base. They are a little too close for comfort to second height.
Oh!
Put it past him to dive in, but look at this. They just
man. Oh, man.
Oh, Acorn and Pollo get eliminated in 14th before the real placement point starts to
wow, Acorn and Pollo go down. They were trying to come back.
Struggle of a game just to even get this far.
They were trying to come back, bro.
Clix, Yamzo, Higgs though. They have not stopped playing the
generous. Thank you for the prime sub. Is Booga still good? Of course he is.
Weekend long, and they just continue to do.
It's insane that Booga's still where he is in this game, bro. All right, Clix with the kill. They still got some good stuff. 89 Peterbot team's in a great spot too.
Make their way on over to that
man, this is such a huge game for both these squads.
POI. Peterbot looking to chop down high ground, but they got to be connected.
Oh, Higgs and Clix are getting pushed.
And that's the thing that they're going to look for it, but instead they run into Graves on the other side, but they're not backing down from any challenge, especially now since they know they're going to have to rotate. And you see them looking through the wall, eyeing that team before they rotate on out. Just trying to be very, very precise about their rotation, and they even change LAers during this next pool. Then now they're looking up. Peterbot knows if they want high ground, now would be the time to try to take it.
Oh my God,
He wants to chop it down, but it's connected to the steam stack there. He didn't see or notice the fact that it is just going to be there and set up, but Clixiamzo.
Oh my God, chat, this is juicy.
Splash effect here, continuing to rotate. It seems like they pull a little bit of a
I need everyone. Why am I off the camera? Why am I off screen? What the hell just happened?
Booga Threats and Rapid managed to re-secure the base here, so all that material count doesn't go to waste, but Peterbot doesn't care. He's had enough of high ground shooting down. He's starting to eye up.
They're going up. They're trying to go up.
He used that kneecapper so well to retake high ground.
Oh my God, they're going for it.
And then the full commit jumps to the front side.
Oh, Booga's landing right on them.
Booga, Rapid, come on in. It's all.
Oh, Threats goes down.
The bots. Threats gets put down though.
Peterbot's just going for it. Peterbot's just going for it now.
Yeah, he took that high ground by force, and you saw when
Peterbot's just going for it now.
Threats Rapid. It's like they jumped in different directions. Threats was just left by himself in the lion's den, getting eaten.
Peterbot on height.
Chance that he gets, and now the game has
Yamzo,
changed.
Clix, and Higgs low ground.
He's going to be on the high ground. Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual.
How are their
mats?
mats?
The win that they wanted in game number
Clix
1.
is down to wood.
The gap closed by Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, and now it's their time to reopen that spread.
Oh my God.
What's most important is that they stay alive right now. Everyone has to stay
Rituals.
Oh,
Ritual's taking a ton of damage. Reed goes down.
Oh no.
Ritual's dead.
It's Cooper and it's Reed who's here now showing up as
Peterbot, what a play! Peterbot!
Show up too for a little bit of high ground. Everyone.
Lupo, this is insane. Oh my God.
Peterbot's had enough. Once again, he's here
what just
to
happened?
fight back.
Taki thought it
Are we
was
good?
safe.
Are we still
He thought
live?
It was easy, but sidelined by
Are we still
Pete.
live?
Goes down. Ritual as
Peterbot,
well.
legacy
Peterbot
game.
Able to get a knock on the
Dr. Lupo, I love you.
Just yet. Vert's still down below, but he's getting bopped.
Are we still live? Can I get confirmation?
Still has the siphon available when that elimination finally gets cleaned up.
Peterbot legacy game. Peterbot legacy game.
Look back at Vert.
Hicks and Clix still on low. Clix still low down.
Chance to contest this high ground.
Oh my God, Clix's full team still alive.
As well as a solo.
The only team trio up is Clix's trio on the low ground. Look at how many eliminations they have managed to secure.
Oh my God!
They're running away with things down. But Peterbot is still in this game, still looking at
Peterbot legacy game, chat. Peterbot legacy game.
From opening up
3 builds.
Further. He's already at a total of 11 elims with the trio here.
So
he
good.
finds Donnie as well. Still finding
He's so good.
And finds Fert, making sure that
Peterbot legacy game.
Here. He says you may be winning the war.
Peterbot legacy.
But I'm here to take it all.
Peterbot legacy.
Hold up. Peterbot finds
1v2.
And now the Cypher's starting to cook in another
Peterbot.
Clicks, and he is still going right
Peterbot
now.
legacy game.
Certain,
oh my God!
And make it nice and
Clix
close,
does it! Oh my God!
Wait.
Oh my
Did you
God!
Dead.
I told you they had to win
I
this!
got the other one. Go, relax, Dad.
Oh my God!
Yeah, the best. Nice.
From low ground. They're playing from low ground so well.
Okay. Yep.
1v, dude. Peterbot's like fighting a ghost, bro.
Ready? What? 100? I'm reloading.
Peterbot's like fighting like.
Talk, Kings. Talks.
Peterbot's like fighting a ghost, bro.
Straight.
Stay.
Yep, build. I have 1 build. No mats. Nice. Let's go!
Oh my God, Clix!
Good shit, Zo! Good shit, Higgs! We fucking like that!
Oh my God.
Fucking like that shit!
Peterbot legacy though. Peterbot legacy game to even get them to second though. You gotta say, chat. 1v3 to even get them to second? Oh my God. Chat. How on earth did Peterbot just do that? How are they still winning? How did Peterbot just do that, bro? He was by himself. Chat, I need every single person who can hear my voice right now to say cinema. I need every single person who can hear my voice right now to say cinema in the chat. This is juicy, bro. 4 matches left. Peterbot just fried that game, bro. What? You know what would get me hyped right now? Some ads, bro. I'm going pee. I'll be right back. I'm going pee. Some ads would get me hyped, bro. BRB. Oh my God. This is like scripted. Who scripted this FNCS? I'm tweeting Fortnite. I'm tweeting Fortnite. At Fortnite. Competitive. Whoever scripted this FNCS deserves a raise. Bravo. Wow. I mean, this is juicy, bro. This is juicy. My God, man. Whoever scripted this FNCS deserves a raise, dude. All right, chat. 611 to 608. Let's go back to the where is it? Boom. Fortnite. Oops. Man. It's FaceTime Legion. Bobby K, generous. Clazer, thank you for the subs, guys. Boy bad, thank you. Yo. I'm streaming. Can you hear me? I'm streaming. Can you hear me? Yeah. Yo. FNCS finals right now. 4 games left. Clix's team is down by 3 points. It's 6-11 for Peterbot and Cold's team to 6-08 for Clix. You think Clix clutches for his first FNCS win?
No.
Dang, bro! Legion.
Dude, I mean, they've been close all weekend, bro. I don't know. It's a toss-up, big dog.
Wow. All right. Hey, Cypher didn't know either, so he thought Peterbot's gonna pull it out. We'll see.
I'm going with the clutch. I changed my mind.
Okay, so you think Clix has it?
He's got my favorite emote in the game right now. So.
All right. Hey, W Legion in the chat. Thank you for answering.
It's just Steve, bro.
All right. Love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Chat. Woo-wee! Dude, how is Peterbot's team still winning? I thought for sure they got a win. It just came down to how many kills, huh? Like how?
Yes, I cannot believe it, but Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs got themselves yet another victory royale. However, for a moment, it looked like Peterbot was gonna 1v3 them. Guys, I'm gonna say it. I'm so sorry. The mental game, Peterbot's in my head, okay? Mentally, I thought, oh no, dude, Peterbot might just 1v3 Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs here because they were just on a tear. And like, you know, Kelly, once Peterbot gets going, it's so unbelievably difficult to stop him.
It's really funny. Anytime Peterbot does poorly in a game, you can almost expect the following game to be just absolute nonstop W king from him. And I love that. It's something that we've seen from Peterbot now for the last year, where he needs to prove himself if he doesn't have the perfect game. And this
Chad, I'm not gonna lie.
Very close.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Peterbot in that 1v3, I'm not just saying this. Peterbot in that 1v3 looked terrifying. Did anyone else agree? He looked terrifying in that 1v3.
Kelly, we're sitting here, we're getting ready to kind of come back to the show. You know, we hear in our ears, yeah, hey, Peterbot stuff's ready, highlights ready. It's like over a minute long. We're like, wait, what? And we're like, yeah, we also kept it short. And we're like, wait, what?
He killed the rest of the lobby. He has 9 kills.
To truly understand how
10
good
kills
Peterbot really is. And I give a big shout out to Jacob Wazo, right? Because we're like watching this, and as soon as the Elim comes in on Higgs, Jacob goes, oh no. It's like fully prepared for the 1v3 to happen. But that being said, that
he got 5 kills
clutch right there somehow.
Legacy game, bro. Like if they win, let's be clear, if this tournament ends this close and they win, it is because Peterbot was a solo in the top 10 teams and got second and 5 more kills. He literally got what, like a 40-point swing in a positive way for his team right there?
Dangerous when he's by himself. Like, I can't even believe those words are coming out of my mouth.
Oh, I do.
And yet it happened. Kelly, I mean, he's just crazy.
I mean, you look to the global championships and you have game 11 there where Peterbot eliminated like 8 players in 2 minutes. And I think actually in Major 1, he did the same thing, potentially in game 11 as well.
Am I the Peterbot of Fortnite streamers? Nah. Oh, whoa. Oh, chills, chat.
Incredible stuff. I mean, we could talk about our top 2 trios for the rest of the day. We could just stop the competition right now and probably talk about them forever. We do have some other trios who are, of course, playing very, very well. We got Braids, Visuals, and a Menace. They are still holding on to third.
Whoever just called me Eaterbot, ban them. Whoever just called me Eaterbot, ban them. I'm not kidding. Can you ban anyone in the official stream calling me Eaterbot? Thank you. I just tweeted Fortnite competitive. Whoever's called me Eaterbot, bro, you're banned. Permit. Torched.
Sphinx, however, they're not stopping yet either. They are still in our top 10.
Torch that account, bro.
And Zeke, we have 4 more games to go. It already feels like the end of the tournament because so much has happened, but we're barely halfway through.
Even just look, Kelly, like, look at those numbers. How many of those are zeros, as in those players haven't moved?
Chat.
And how many of them are going 1 point up or down? This competition
is
is so close. Like, yeah, of course. Obviously, we're trying to tell this nice little story. And then Clix and Peterbot over here just like blowing stuff up. We're like, okay, I guess we have to look at that too. Like, the competition is close with 4 more games left to go. Let's jump back on that battle bus. MDF, Jacob PR, take it away.
Yeah, look, no doubt. I mean,
ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game 3 here on the FNCS Finals Day 2. It's a 3-point game.
For the championship right now, Jacob.
Yeah, and it's looking like it could be some of the most important games of Fortnite you will play this year. 3 spots for the Global Championship, and it gets exponentially harder with only 2 spots in Major 3. So honestly, it's now or never for some of these teams at the top of the leaderboard.
Did Monster D-Face change his name?
Well, one thing's exciting right now, it's that 3-point gap up the top. You know, Peterbot making sure that Clix has to stay on his toes. You don't know now when they just want to pull the trigger, or will Clix pull something out of this sleeve. Well, we're here to find out. Let's jump on this battle bus one more time.
Where's Peterbot and his team landing? Where do they land, chat? Again, remind me.
Monster, when this game ends, the tournament will be 75% of the way over.
Gigabrain,
and
Prime
that's
City.
where it's going to start to get interesting. 3 games left, not enough time to make up a point deficit. So I'm thinking there might be a potential. We saw Peterbot land on Clix. What about the other way around if the point lead over everybody else?
I'm doing the whole intro for game 6.
That's
Don't you worry.
What I was starting to
stay tuned for game 6.
How Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo, or had the whole night to sleep on what all unfolded yesterday.
I'm doing the intro for game 6. Don't worry.
Assume that they now too took that exact strategy into account, right? There might be a point in time where they say, you know what, before they
Samurai
can do us
Joe
dirty,
the 5 gifted
instead. So we'll just have to figure it out. And then I'm also thinking about,
I want Clix to win and Booga to qualify for Grands. Lesia, thank you.
Those are a lot of points. But then I start looking down at the standings. You know, it's only a game and a half difference.
Wow.
So this game 9, game 10 are absolutely critical to Clix making it to the global championship spot. Well,
this is juicy,
in the end,
man.
It
juicy.
Is absolutely incredible Fortnite at play here. High action, high caliber Fortnite underway, and it just doesn't get any better.
No, it does not. And you're seeing why every team, including Craze, Donnie, Joji, Yusuf, Yuji, and Phenom on the Shining Span Bridge. Yesterday, most of the game, we saw him kind of going all out 50-50. Drop on one of them floor loots and quickly go to work. This time around, both games, they're choosing to try to disengage, play it out. They might not get all the loot that they want off of their spawn, but at least they got a shot to try to get more points, move up the leaderboard, try to get in that top 25.
Should we rename this the Juicy Meat Party?
I
Wait.
respect it. You know, like last game they did something similar, but you know, at the end of the day, they were in about 16th place. So when they survived the drop and they kind of play things out, they were just working.
Wait, let me get something understood.
Their way up. They jumped up.
These guys get Crime City and the train. Bro, these guys, that ain't fair, bro.
Though playing for the medallion, it seems like here at the train.
Yeah, business as usual for them. But you see the 2 arrows off on the side, 2 different bases already built. That's the trio, Visual, Braids, and a Minish. This is how they get a lot of their early game surge. And obviously after Peterbot secures the loot that he wants, he quickly turns around, tries to accumulate a little bit of surge on his own. But because of how long it actually takes to get the boss down, to get the medallion, usually there's a lot of shots like that coming from the other side.
I was gonna say, it seems like they were getting a little too close for comfort there. I thought for a moment we're gonna see Visuals and Minish and Braze just dive in on the 2, but it seems like they know better than to take that risk.
It's kind of
what is happening here from coned up to fighting back. Jaxie finds himself.
Did he almost just 1v3 that in that code?
Unwinnable situation for most, but all of a sudden he's looking at 1v3 right now.
Did he almost just 1v3? Oh my god!
Double edit.
Did he just 1v3?
That was too smooth.
He's got 5 kills.
Noah plays. Chaos Gaming and Kazs are here to rain on his parade. Jaxie unfortunately won't be able to celebrate much longer. Look, he's at 6 elims. 2 team wipes and then sent back to the lobby. My gosh.
Bro. That last elimination was pretty tough, though. He slid. He was
playing like me right there, bro.
So it was great for him to kind of pick that up. You said 6
again, guys. Welcome to the meet party.
Points for
please,
this game.
right now,
could
put
be the difference maker depending
guys,
on where you're at on the.
Do me a favor. Welcome to CouRage's meet party. Please comment in the chat whatever type of meat is your favorite. Mine is stuffed jalapeno sausage.
Closer this time around than we have seen in some previous games past. Clix is going to be the one leading the charge of trying to get that Storm Surge first.
Nick
Yamto still looting up underneath the vault and all the surrounding land. Just trying to get a lot of those extra heals up here in this base so that we can have a smooth game.
Hamburger. Whoa. Ribeye steak.
Ooh.
They want to be absolutely
I mean, we can all agree, guys. The only way to cook a steak is medium, right? Who else agrees? Come on.
Decide to try to sneak up on him.
I do love chicken as well.
This is why they're all kind of positioned up, like you mentioned, really closely to one another, but all with different angles, right? Looking for teams lurking.
Ooh, pork shoulder.
Kind of sliding up on them.
Oh my god, everybody, all the medium rare people in the chat. Oh my god, I'm so sophisticated. Like, medium rare, bruh.
Peterbot, you know they know.
Medium, right? You have the highest chance of success in a restaurant. There's some restaurants you go to and you say medium rare, that thing comes out rare. That thing comes out medium.
Just be very precise. And
you ask for medium, you get medium.
Of that last game,
they don't mess around with medium, bro.
See where a lot of these players are rotating to, mainly on over towards the black market. As Yamzo taking that other angle, looking towards the south, spotting out one of those towers in the distance, and immediately trying to go to work. And you're seeing in the minimap as well, marking a team up there in that last game as one of the first times we were able to see them access that black market.
Let me be clear.
Magic Mosses.
I said last game that they had to win. They had 2 mythic ARs and they had to win.
4 different sets of splashes on top of it. Something that weren't able to do.
Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo have now won 3 games, by far the most of everybody, while being on low ground. I don't watch enough FNCS. Can anybody tell me that? Is that not incredibly rare? They've won 3 of 8 games from the low ground.
Up on the mark. Came up a little short, but gotta respect it nonetheless. And unfortunately, Ishu just forced to completely give us this entire situation up right now.
Yeah, it does look like Seek and Veer are still underneath.
Haven't these are the guys that have been having a rough day, right?
They came in to crash this party because
they have 4 points.
Going to be able to get out and get a chance for the reboot. But
these guys have been having a rough day.
A lot of these are his builds.
This side of the map right here is it's like a grief fest. It's like who can ruin the other person's game fast.
Just shredding through these builds, big damage onto Veer. Another elimination cleaned up with ease, leaving Seek by himself.
Wow, that mythic AR just shreds,
and immediately they spot him out, get him to move. Those audio visuals being the difference maker as they get wiped out of this game.
That collateral AR so good when it comes down to keying
Chad, I have a question.
The pressure going like that. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual though, getting right back.
Oh, they're going right in the fight.
Here.
They want it. Oh my god!
They're fighting the team that Clix's trio was just eyeing up
for
surge tags
god!
Here.
They're so
and it
good.
Makes you wonder if they are hunting right now, kind of on the warpath of Peterbot's team, just trying to see if they can find them out, bait them in, wait for them at the edge of Storm, right?
Wow.
This is
that what's happening
right now?
They're trying to stop them?
Yeah, especially since I mentioned...
Wait, they're saying that they're setting up this way? They're stopping them from going to the black market? That's
so this
crazy.
One of those scenarios. With the Storm Surge they got early on in the game, they can backtrack, but now you just got Peterbot in your path.
Oh, this is juicy! 11-point lead right now. Ritual,
from these risky
Cold,
plays,
Peterbot 619,
towards the north,
Clix,
trying to cut
Higgs,
off that whole
Iamzo
team.
608.
But there is going to be one player, that last solo, still in the minimap.
Bro, it's
down
smart.
below. You see him just above Lone Wolf Lair. just south of what Peterbot's initially at.
It's smart, bro. They're getting in their way.
Like because of that third party, he is going to be able to stay alive.
Grief. I think that that's a smart strategy. You know the route these guys like to take. You know what's been successful for them.
Play right now, like
you got to make those adjustments, dude.
Almost literally trying to position themselves to get into a fight with Peterbot come the mid game. We'll be keeping eyes on it. How Clix and Peterbot, the gap continues, but for Phenom, Eulogy, and Yusuf, breaking out kind of inside the storm right now against Shadow, Tyler, and Curve. You know, up until now, we've seen also Kanata's team.
Oh, they're doing it. Oh my God! Oh my God, they're doing it! Oh my God, they're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! Oh my God! Clix, Peterbot, going at it right now. Higgs currently is high ground, getting shot down for a moment. Iamzo now trying to take back some height. He takes a 26 damage tag. They've gotten back together. Clix one layer below. Peterbot down to just 110 HP, folks. This is a tournament-changing fight. A full-on 3v3. Clix with not a lot of materials, it does look like for right now. Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot will back down and give up as Clix and crew have held their height. On day one, Peterbot was able to grief Clix's squad, but on day two, they've learned from their mistakes, they adapt, and that right there is a moment that could have saved their FNCS finals.
Make sure they set back Peterbot's trio as much as possible. You got to give them a lot of credit defending off Peterbot's team, coming in fully healthy, mind you, with all the resources, right? Peterbot's trying to pull the same type of tactic they did yesterday. Just put Clix off of the ball game, right? Push them off their surge strats.
This is juicy. This is juicy. Yo, Mills, second to 3.
And it seems like, I don't know, man. Maybe they pulled the trick out a little too soon yesterday.
Who do we face, Nick?
I almost feel like you're an OG. You've been around much longer than I have. Is this one of the first times we're seeing a team really just take control as much as Peterbot is going for these early game fights? I mean, rightfully so, Peterbot does want to win. They have such a huge lead over 3rd, 4th, 5th, everybody else down below that leaderboard. So maybe he already has his global championship spot, almost guaranteed top 2. It's worth the risk for them, especially since this one is personal almost between Peterbot and Clix. And this is bragging rights. This is more than just that.
Yeah, Jacob, look, I've casted 25 FNCS finals. There has never been a team to do what you're watching right now in an active online tournament, like in this way, right? Really trying to make sure that they position themselves to be the front runners, and then finding someone so close to them, deviating the strategy to say, you know what, we have to adjust. Like, this is what we've always
like
wanted
it a lot,
to see
bro.
from high level
Fortnite. I love it.
And it's great to see
Peterbot
and his trio kind of take the lead there, right? So all credits to Ritual and Cold, because there aren't many teams that would do this. And of course,
dude, that is so.
Uno and Queezer were the ones that kind of kicked this off.
That is so big for Clix's team to hold them.
These type of iconic plays.
Wait, I have a question for those of you who watch a lot of FNCS. Who does that hurt more? Does that hurt Clix's team more or Peterbot's team more?
We've seen it here on NA, and I think online in general in this type of way.
It's just incredible. All these years later,
a lot of you guys say it hurts Clix more. Okay.
Being made and entertainment at its finest. We're the true victors out of all of this that is going down around the lobby, as Higgs in the feed does get elimination onto the tick. You see Rapid Threats and Booga. A little bit of a slower pace for them this time.
Higgs has got a limb.
Just outside of that qualification spots, but the points are so close. All it takes is one good game to change the course of your own history. This time around, everybody having to rotate in from the north. Foxy Floodgate is going to be the most north POI as of now.
What a
as we check out how Higgs was actually able to pick up that elimination, just sneaking up on a couple of players. And as I said, zone moving towards the south, which gives a lot of freedom to Clix, Higgs, and Yamto to move back on over to that black market and seeing if there's anything left from Creon, Tony, and Noisy.
Wait, are they not about to run into a trio?
Think about how, because
they're about to run into a trio, aren't they? Oh my God, they're running right into a trio. They're running right into a trio. Do they know? They don't know.
Before, right? It's the fact that they
oh my God, Clix is weak.
This black market, we talked about how significant that is. But look, there's other teams.
Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo have used 188 minis, 25 more than any other team. What kind of stat is that? Oh, they're getting keyed.
Oh man, they're getting confident up above.
They're getting
They're
keyed.
knocking on some doors, trying to take some cones. Eliminate some
3v3.
options just in case this fight does progress longer than they'd expect. But great shots
Oh my
coming out of
God.
Yamzo yet again.
Oh my
Opening
God.
The fight, slowing down at least one of those
Oh my
players.
God.
But Vert landing some good
Oh
damage.
my
on
God,
Clix.
chat.
Both teams
Tournament changing moment right here.
Extra space. That way they can try to make that move. But
Tournament changing moment.
Right now, but it's on a little bit of a disadvantage.
Clix is
so they
weak.
need to figure out a way to make a play as Clix just gets hounded yet again. Dropped down to about 75 HP, looking for a way to survive.
Forced to pop a second med miss here now, so this is really starting to come down to the wire as far as the zone
Oh my God.
pressure is concerned.
Oh my
It's going to come
God.
down to Higgs and Yamzo. We've seen a lot of clutch plays from them throughout
They're
the
using
weekend.
so many mats too.
Really have never seen a better
What is this?
Clix and Yamzo. They seem to be in peak form. Clix here, still on the back
Clix
foot
with
right
50.
now. 51 damage put off right there. He's going to win that trade. The edit was there, but unfortunately the tag couldn't follow up in time, and this low ground, I was going to say, really
down,
difficult
slow down.
to play
Oh,
off
Yamzo
of. It
got a
seems like
knock.
The zone gets the knock for Yamzo, and that's going to be the go
That's-
sign
that's
for them.
time to go.
And here they come with the kneecapper.
Clix is knocked.
He's there, but no! The pre-fire shotgun onto Clix takes him down. Higgs loses his shield here. It's going to be up to Vert to come through, and Vert actually finishes off Clix.
Oh my God.
Think about what this is going to do for the damage as well.
Oh my God.
This is an extremely
Oh,
big
this is
elimination
drama.
right now.
This is drama. They've got to
And
go
a
with this
time
reboot
waste.
right now.
And Maniac was just here. This reboot might not even be up.
my
Oh, it
God.
is.
This
Okay.
is just This is just crazy
Wow,
because you
this
said
is
it yourself. What did that
drama.
do to the damage? Remember, early on, it was Clix the one on top of Lone Wolf Flare
Way
in
to
their
clutch
base,
by
getting a
Yamzo.
lot
Way
of
to
that
clutch.
damage while his teammates were the ones looting up, getting the gold.
Cross the
We'll
map.
see how it
Cold is
turns out
knocked.
for him, but Cold is down as well.
Ritual's weak as well.
Monster. 6 games today, and already it's been toe-to-toe back
Oh my
and
God,
forth
they're gonna win
between
this,
the
though.
top 2 trios,
Cold, get up.
and
Nice.
again, we're
Cold's
in a
back
dire
up.
situation, even though they
Wow,
are going to get that revive off and
dude.
the elimination cleaned
This
up
is
for the
fucking
Siphon.
insane.
It still puts them in a spot to where now they have to follow backs into zone, and they're so far back.
Can I just say how smart that was? They left it down body until they picked up Cole, so the Siphon kicks back in for Cole. Like, the little things.
Cole Cup taking the
that
prime for
happen
5. Much
at
love, Courage, with the content.
extreme high-level Fortnite is what makes me love this game so much at a competitive
Oh, and
level.
Skittles now
And
just
look,
died.
They are back like
They
they
get the
never
kill.
left. They are just not looking to make any mistakes. This is
Dude.
incredible stuff.
And they're getting their mats back up.
Those little differences really
That's
mean much.
so
Now they
big.
don't have to use a med miss. They don't have to use a med kit. No bandages. No worries there.
They're up
or at
by
least not
7.
for now.
Up by 7, chat.
And again,
631
I
to
always say this,
624.
They're looting their POI yet again. They don't even necessarily drop there and loot the whole thing. That's from time to time. You see extra teams come in, try to grab the scraps.
Dude,
He
the
dips
amount
his
of
toes into the
mats
water,
they
the
get from
gold
this
splash
POI.
water that runs through Crime City. Get the extra speed boost, faster
So
farming
Clix
speed,
and
that's
Yamzo
where
and them
he's gonna be maxed up
are
on
screwed for
materials in
Surge.
no
How
time.
bad is Surge going to
And
be
not
for
too
them? Do
far
you
away
guys
from where
know?
the zone is pulling now. And this is where you're seeing a lot of teams utilize that gold splash water, just dipping their feet in. They get the
How
speed
bad is this
boost,
gonna
they
be
get
for
the
them?
Pickaxe speed boost. And then if they do have that kneecapper, then they're definitely going to close the distance with these.
I mean, at this point, I'm more concerned if like storm sickness is gonna kick in. Like they are playing deep in the storm right now. We still got a lot of, Fortnite to go. The North is still
Clix is
kind of
rebooted,
playing
yeah,
the
but
zone right now. So very favorable short rotate.
don't they have
for
an
them
issue
might
that they
force them to tank a little
their
bit
storm
more than
surge numbers are
usual.
going to be really low?
I'm just trying to keep all the options, open at the moment. But Shadow, Tyler, and Curve right now on the move here, playing this kind of high ground, trying to see if they can have a position here. But
Oh my God.
Noah's already set up. Visuals and Minish are there. Take a look at the highlight from Ager's Acorn
Poyos
and
did?
Boyo
Dude.
on the eastern side of the
Oh
map.
my God. Oh
This
my
is
God.
what happened
Oh my
last
God.
game that set them back this time.
Oh
They
my
don't
God.
lose Boyo, so they're going to be able to maintain their damage.
Imagine fighting
kind of
against
carry
that.
this momentum into this
Like,
endgame right now.
imagine
Another
fighting
Mountain in
against
play
that.
here as well.
Holy
so
crap.
seems to be a repeating pattern.
Yeah, almost everybody on this edge crossing their fingers right now, saying, please come to us on the eastern side. Don't pull up that mountain. Don't give us a max pull. Well, guess what? Fortnite doesn't really care how your fingers are crossed or what you're wanting. We're just going to give a max pull anyway. Agers, Poyo, and Acorn. This is something they've been feeling almost all weekend long. That's exactly what you said. They were able
gotta
to
run
kick
again,
up those eliminations.
bro. No.
They didn't
My
go
back.
down, not rebooted.
Refresh.
So this time around, with a similar rotation as last
Refresh.
game, I expect them to be very, very much higher when it comes to that storm surge.
sitting in the storm right now.
Why have I dropped
for position here?
Frames twice? Like what?
Jacomas and Rise could be setting themselves up for another victory royale here. We've seen when they kind of get these types of zones and they get this high ground positioning early, they've turned them into top 3s,
Why?
second places,
Why
and
have I dropped 1,000 frames today? It's so weird. Chat, if you can you hear me, use a Prime sub to know you're back.
This is a 2-tick zone right now, so
dude, they're just tanking
again,
Storm.
a lot of tanking right now.
Oh my God, Peterbot and Ritual,
still
they're
tanking
all
as well.
so
If they just
weak.
look over that way, they might actually be able to take them out the sky for a moment there. Seems like a fight's breaking out.
And as of this game starting, they're only
Cold Cup, thank you, Mills,
69
thank you.
points away from that top 4, which would be a qualifier spot because of Ritual Cold and Peterbot in first place. So they know these last 4 games are going to be some of the most important Fortnite they're going to play, especially during this major.
Peterbot is so stacked.
They're able to get that mountaintop
so stacked
just south of their actual POI. They're 1,100 damage above the surge.
With 10,839 damage so far. Peterbot is on track to top the damage stats to the 5th consecutive FNCS. Oh my God, bro.
I was going to say, we saw him hiding before by himself.
Guy's inevitable. Peterbot's inevitable.
He just couldn't catch a break.
He's inevitable.
And those are some important points right there. And look at that. He's just going to go for the material. So Peterbot opting to jump down.
Wow.
Big upgrades here as well, potentially. All in all, a pretty great elimination for him.
Did he mean to take a
and they knew it was relatively safe because they traveled from that side of the zone where it was closed. Nobody was really there without sacrificing
Guys,
damage.
again, welcome to the first official CouRageJD meet party.
On the other
this
side,
is my official watch party.
Far pull for them.
Thank you all for being here. If you guys could do me a favor, if you're enjoying this, drop a like on the YouTube stream,
and either mirror that
share the Twitch stream,
or just
tell people to come tune on in. Thanks for being here.
But they are going to beat off Booga, Rapid, and Threats. Yep, they're cutting them off down the side of that mountain.
Ritual, Cold, Peterbot, 635. Clix, Higgs, Iamzo, 624.
Yeah, one thing we're noticing, it's almost like Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual right now are playing as if every team they're encountering is Clix's trio. They're trying to put themselves in position to directly gatekeep out all the northern teams. They are looking for the fight right now.
I want to say same thing could be said for Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx, but they're fighting all weekend long. The most distance traveled in the tournament, and they're 137 above the threshold. One of these zones coming towards the south. They got a little bit of priority position. They got to be careful from the left side where they're kind of blocked off.
Who do you want to win this game right now, chat? Clix's team or Peterbot's team? Let me know. Who do you want to see win this game? Clix's team or Peterbot's team?
And they have to climb that mountain in order to get in the safe zone.
98 above.
Let's take a look at 98 above here for both Sphinx and Kanata, so not out of the woods just yet. They need to stay active right here, find one of these teams and just kind of break open the fight. Looking at things from the wide
Clix
shot.
doesn't have much right now.
Find themselves below the surge. That's that damage that we
they're below, chat. They're below.
Set back for them here and now.
They're below right now, chat. They're below.
So not the worst team as far as being underneath, but they're right on
they're
the
above
line there.
Okay.
Great tax for Clix to start making up for lost damage here.
Oh man, they gotta run.
And it's come out, put them right inside the zone. Medmiss already being utilized
here.
Oh,
it's a max pull for them up the mountain.
Higgs' side, they're also getting active.
Chat, it's a max pull against them.
Now pressure coming in.
This is gonna be bad.
Far zone pull for everyone on the lobby.
This could be bad.
Very few teams are gonna be able to find themselves safely on the right side of the fence here.
You see a good chunk of the lobby in the minimap trying to make this rotation early. They don't want to get caught behind. It's going over into that kind of divot between Canyons Crossing and the Shogun's Arena. So yes, getting down might be easy, but where this zone pulls up any one of these mountainsides,
dude, what a tough rotate.
Start preparing a few zones ahead, maybe conserve as
oh
many
my
materials.
Gosh, wait, this fight is crazy. Here, like this fight's straight out of a Fortnite trailer.
Is going to be in their line of sights.
Oh, 20's done for.
As well. And
he's done for.
Like he might be going down
Higgs
here
with a kill.
Can they take advantage of that? Either way, they don't want to.
Here's Clix, but no, Higgs is one shot, bro. Higgs is dead.
Charged up the haymaker,
oh, this does not look good for them. This does not look good for them.
Even with 6 eliminations, this puts them in a dire spot.
Yeah, that looked like Booga coming through with an armored vehicle. Like, I'm not sure what just happened, but Higgs gets sent flying. And I was just going to say, this is one of the few times where being late on the rotate here will actually put you in the better position because it's coming off the top of the mountain. So Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, although
they gotta clutch
down,
up.
they are in a much better position here overall. However, they've lost so much material now.
They've lost so much.
And look at the wide shot right here.
Oh my goodness.
Japco, Muzz, and Rise opting to continue to play for Ultimate.
Where's it pulling to?
Clix's team.
Oh, it's pulling to like their
at the low
east?
ground. Peterbot right in the middle
or
of
west,
the pack
I mean.
here, trying to potentially opt in to fight for height.
Rise, Muzz, and Japco. That's a really scary squad, huh? Takes died to Booga's van rolling down the mountain.
Even though most of it is on even ground at the bottom, it does slightly move up the side of that mountain. So you really got to be careful for Yapko, Rise, and Muzz looking down, putting pressure.
Oh, they got they got a great position here.
Might not be the team they're looking at now, but Peterbot, Cold, and Rich
kills too.
Just underneath them.
This is Peterbot's chance to pull away in this tournament, chat.
Peterbot is just trying to get ahead of this.
This is Peterbot's chance, stream.
We see them do time and time again. Exactly that. They have to be careful because up above, down below.
This is what a
no
save!
choice as he quickly slides to a safe spot down below. I would be a liar right now, Monster, if I said that didn't make me nervous.
I thought it was over.
What a save!
But he was way faster than I was on the reaction speeds there to go ahead and save himself.
They're all back together. Oh my God!
The height there. You saw how dangerous it was.
No builds. Clix is dead.
Clix and Yamzo's
10 builds.
Yamzo left to solo clutch this one out. Placing points are
it's
just
done.
starting to add up as well. We're in top 11
They're in a terrible spot.
Here, but there is so much action unfolding.
Oh, and Peterbot and crew are frying. They're up to 10 kills.
They're at 10 already, with 24 players remaining in the game.
Oh, this could be their tournament. Chat, this could be their tournament-winning game. This could be their tournament-winning performance.
And they're going to go ahead and sacrifice the HP, trying to make a smooth
This could be their tournament-winning performance, folks.
Still up above. They need to figure out a way to target down below. Down is going to be Yamzo still by himself.
Is my duo about to win? Is my duo gonna win?
So many dangerous players in front of him, including the full trio towards the right, and he's gonna take down Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs.
So he falls inside the top 10. This is really going to start opening up the placement points here for Peterbot. They already have the elimination
This is
lead,
now where they can pop off now, bro.
Start to grow here. But first, they have to pop off. Ritual's going to fall. Peterbot gets crunched down to just 14 HP and then taken out as well. Cold here.
Oh my God!
He gets sent back to the lobby, so scratch those placement points out of the way. The race continues to remain extremely close. Muzz eyeing up all that loot from Peterbot down low, but there's no room to jump down. Japco and Rise looking to be one of the few teams to pick up multiple victory.
Peterbot squad dies
from Muzz, and there's the refresh he was looking for. Really taking this game into his own accord here.
They've come close so many times this weekend.
Oh my God.
This is the one they don't want to let
I think that was best case scenario for Clix, for Clix's team.
And they are just dominating everyone in their path. The full trio gets taken down. And now
Rise, Muzz, Japco on height. Oh yeah, 3v3.
Goes down, 3v3 situation. Muzz,
how are their builds looking?
Up above, they have the elevation and the advantage, but everything gets chopped down. And now the battle's going to begin.
No, not the bat. Not the bat.
Up right now with the kneecap.
Not the bat.
Charge it up, waiting for somebody to peek out of that box and make a mistake.
He tries to freeze.
Not the triple bat.
Is absolutely ready. There it is. It's charged up, but he misses. Hits one, hits two. Cooper still alive though. We'll get the Siphon Muzz.
Oh my God.
One-on-one against
Reed
here. How good can you be here? The jump shot out the side, and Muzz gets traded out.
This is insane.
It's all up to Curly. This is his moment to show everyone what he has. What does it take here to be another winner? Can you?
Is it a 1v1?
Game 9 here. Curly versus Rise. Things are starting to heat up. The pressure is rising, and Curly hits the shot that matters most. A second victory royale now for himself here on the final stage.
Wow.
If we were in person, Monster, I know Curly Bobby be pointing over in that.
That's a good game.
Another, they were tied in that third, fourth place position. Well, there's not going to be a tie anymore.
It was so crazy. You know, for it to come down to the wire, you would have thought Japco, Rise, and Muzz was going to get that second victory out. But
Chad, here's what I'm going to say. Clix, heading into the final 3 games, Clix is down 26 points. 26. Aaron Judge home run. Aaron Judge! Let's go! Rise dropped Curly a week before finals. All right, look, 26-point game, chat. 26 points. They were down by, wait, 36? It's not 36. What are you talking about, Mr. Random? What are you talking about? Stop trying to confuse me, bro. I know math. If y'all are wrong on that math, get out of my stream. Stop watching FNCS and do some Coco Melon math teaching, bro. $26 points, dude. This is still anyone's tournament. This is still anyone's tournament. $26 points, chat. Oh, man.
Have been one of the only teams in our top 10 to not get a victory royale. So finally to see them come all together, controlling the low ground, especially when you have other low ground teams like Clix's trio or Muzz's trio who was on high ground. When they're everywhere else, you can kind of like navigate the story.
I chalked this game up to a Muzz Yapko and Rise win like hours ago. Right? I saw it, I was like, spawn back up the mountain. This is easy win. I'm not even gonna watch. Hold up, Curly did what? In that end game, did Curly find a llama? By the way, because we tuned into his POV and he had 60 builds. I mean, Rise has got to be like punching his desk right now. He's like, how does this guy still have builds? He stood no chance in that 1v1 because it felt like Curly had like.
Chat, running an ad, getting a drink. I'll BRB. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Wood from
getting a drink.
Definitely helped him in that 1v1.
3 games left.
What an
Run an ad. Don't go anywhere.
Reet, Cooper, and Curly. Like I mentioned, I kind of chalked that game up to a Muzz win hours ago, right? It looked like it was so clear as day. I don't know how they managed to rotate up the mountain, keep themselves in a healthy position to actually go ahead and win that one. What a game from that trio.
We are just being fed some of the best Fortnite ever right now, and obviously the first two trios who are out in the lead went down early. More on that in a moment, because first we go to a break. When we return, we'll let you know what happened. We'll see you real soon.
Chad, am I crazy for saying this? If Clix wins this FNCS, does he have to thank me too? Yo, Nightblade, thank you. Like, right? All right. Give me the next game. 3 games left. This is insanity right now. 3 games left. This is actual insanity right now. My God, man. Maxim, thank you. Bro, here's what I want you to think about too, guys. I think that because Clix and Squad held off that push from Peter's team at the top of Lone Wolf Lair, or whatever that place is called, I feel like that helps their confidence, bro. Because wasn't that the same game that Peter's team keyed them? So Peter's team keyed them. They held them off. And now they know they can do it. Like, come on, boys. Come on. Wow. Wow. If you could hear my voice right now, if you could hear my voice, I need a hello, please, in the chat. If you can hear my voice, I need a hello right now, please. Shay Boy, what's good? Captain Rex, Kaylin, hello. Sarah, Waves, JB, Original Mr. Jack. Yo, Flat, Craney, Tori, hello. Maxim, hello. Aaron, PvP Master, Astret, Savvies, Tias, Kenny, ARDC, Raz, 8car.
No, Kelly, it is flown.
Luca, hello. We are just Picnic, getting hello. Jenny, hello. Brick, great, hello.
Moments.
Anomaly,
here
Sloasis,
in major
hello.
number 2. All right, so obviously, Reed
so
Cooper, Curly,
awesome.
Congratulations on your VR in game number 9. But as we bring up the standings,
26-point difference,
we still see 2 Titans at the top fighting back and forth. One to reclaim his title, to take back his first place. Another to get their first win as a champion. And it is so unbelievably close. I mean, guys, to see Peterbot and Clix be fighting this out. In that last game, Clix fell 10th. Peterbot fell 9th. The difference between the two of them, 5 eliminations. This is a nail-biter, Kelly.
And what's even crazier is this discussion kind of
so
started
sad,
early
guys.
on
I just
in
dropped
the
my
game.
Fresca.
We saw Peterbot once again go to Lone Wolf and go on to Clix's trio. Fortunately, though, it wasn't the wipe that could have potentially happened. Clix was able to kind of hold themselves down. Peterbot's trio kind of backed off, and for a long
CouRageJD,
time there, I mean, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual looked like they had this low ground to themselves, but so much chaos, especially when it's this mountain zone. There's only so much you can do to control the lobby when it's pulling this way. Even when you're Peterbot, there's only so much you can do, Vivid.
That is so big.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and take the opportunity here to also shout out Clix, Higgs, and Iamza, because, you know, like Kelly mentioned, there was a little bit of tension happening, right? Of course, the leaderboard is telling the story as well, but in game, these trios are meeting early on in the games, and I'm not gonna lie, I like to highlight moments where these type of games impress me, because Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs still break into the top 10. They have yet to place outside of the top 10, but this was, or no, sorry, that wasn't true. They placed outside, or they got 10th this game. But this was one of those games where it was like, I chalked it up early because after they got done with that engagement with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, I was like, oh, they got like 20 builds, and then they went ahead and they fought like 3-3,
God,
and
Vivid,
then,
you're so smart.
Clix had to get rebooted. They were
Tell
late
the
rotated
story,
into
Vivid.
the
Tell the
zone.
story.
I'm like, this is the game, right? This is the game where
Vivid,
Peterbot actually establishes a lead over them.
I
but
love
no,
when the
somehow
story
they still
gets
put up a
told.
decent game, get 10th place, 6 eliminations, and then with Peterbot kind of going down in the
I
same
love when
area,
the
it still
story
stays
gets
competitive on the
told.
leaderboard.
Tell the story, Vivid.
Because even in games where
What
they
do we
don't seemingly
want?
have everything go perfect for them, right? The game plan doesn't work out.
Storylines.
They're still able to
What do
adapt
we
and put
want?
up decent points.
Now, stop calling me Eaterbot.
When we pulled up those standings, I mean, again, we're just trying. When we pull up the standings, just look at that number on the left, right, and just see which way it's going up and down. Okay, the fact that Muzz, Yapko, and Rise are now starting to push out Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. Pollo has already qualified. If he jumps up into that top 3, now we're looking to move further down the standings. Peterbot's already qualified. There are so many head-to-heads happening across this lobby right now. I am just in awe of the community, of the players.
Yankees now up 3-1. Win 2 games today, boys.
This is peak. This is peak.
I'm in
Well,
awe
like
with
Ben
Muzz
Rice, hell
going
yeah.
for that kind of mountainous zone height early on. And
Hey, come on, chat. Ready? Let's do it. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees.
Zone does slowly start pulling down the mountain. High ground only means so much, but again, I love that it really came down to a 1v1 of Muzz versus Reet, and then a 1v1 of Curly versus Rise. There's just so much storytelling there, but still,
this is such a lit day.
They are just barely
This is such a
within
lit
that
day. FNCS finals. Clix and Peterbot battling it out. Yankees doubleheader. We won the first one. We're winning in the second one. LA Thieves just made the grand finals. And Valorant about to play. Oh, score.
But you're watching, and
Score.
just a shout out.
Score.
There's a bunch of
Score,
watch parties
Dominguez.
happening right now.
Score, Dominguez. Let's go.
CouRageJD, Stable, Ronaldo, Faxity.
I got shouted out again.
Legends Landing is going crazy. We are all as one community coming together right now to watch this all happen. With 3 games left to go, let's jump back on that battle bus. MDF, Jacob PR, take it away.
I cannot tell you enough, Monster, how close this actually is. And it almost makes me wonder how nervous, how anxious are our competitors, because it has me at the edge of my seat going into these last 3
I'm lit
games.
right now. I'm lit right now.
Keep my eyes on the chat, keeping eyes on the community. Clix has said it out of his own mouth. He has had the shakes in certain scenarios. At least coming into game 9, he was
telling
really
you,
feeling
bro.
the pressure. And you got to think about it. This is the first time he's had this much pressure. He hasn't had
Got a chance, bro. He's got a chance.
Almost first place like this. So here we have it. Let's jump in for another game. Game 10 of the major.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 10 here at the FNCS Finals, live from Los Angeles, California. The storyline continues. Clix searching for his first FNCS championship. Peterbot, the inevitable, looking to ruin his dreams. Peterbot now in a 26-point lead, half of what he started the day with. And with half of the games remaining, will Clix fulfill his destiny and win his first FNCS?
What is this? Another contested fight. And I was going to say something, though, for a moment, Monster.
They got landed
this has
on.
happened in Clix's history one time before. Veno coming all the way over from
They
EU,
got landed on.
with Clix. They were at the top of the leaderboard, a few majors to go
No
after day
way.
number 1, and this exact thing
These guys
happened.
are such
they started
rats.
to get contested game after game. Their loot stolen away
33rd
game
place
after game. And
landed
already,
on them.
it looked like it might have been just a momentary
No
thing. Jutrez said, you know
way.
what? We might have just went on to Clix's house. Let's just leave before security catches us.
Now, you do have to keep in mind, Fallen, Nitro, and Jutras are the current 33rd place team.
The dead
so them
last
just spawning
team.
here and taking a little bit of loot is still extremely significant to Clix, Higgs, and
Wow.
Ionzo's pacing in their entire game, right? Look at how different they have to play now.
Yo,
They're
this
slower.
shit gets
They're looking around. They don't
ready.
want to overcommit.
Is this what
These
happens
things
in the
are gonna affect
FNCS?
their performance. So if it isn't one thing, it's another now that they have to keep an eye out for.
This shit gets
One of those
ready.
things I feel like you have to figure out a way to prepare the best that you can. And you can see they knew they were contested right out of the gate, so they're not going straight for that storm surge strategy. So even though we know that full team has already disengaged and left, now with the scanner going down, they're going to get the information, and now they're behind their curve a little bit when it comes to accumulating that damage. It's something that you've been talking about all weekend long. It's literally the little things.
Will I be on after FNCS? I'm not sure.
They turn it into a mile.
I'm not sure.
Richmond and Coles seem to have their
I'm gonna see how I feel. It's been a long weekend,
going
but
business as
I'm
usual.
feeling good right now.
Teams at Foxy Floodgates peeking on over.
You see that though? Look at Crime City. You see just a little purple arrow? That might just be that solo.
Is that Jutras? Oh yeah. Oh, they're just showing up. That is the team. That's Nitro from Jutras.
So Nitro's, dude, these guys are just griefing everybody?
About our broadcast. We're going to land on both first place and second place. We'll keep it interesting for the calm, you know?
Wait, what?
Give them both a little something to think about.
They landed on both of them?
This might
It's risky. Especially since Cold is by himself. He's just waiting by one of those chests, waiting for Cold to think it's fully uncontested, because he snuck his way in here, I believe, through the porta potty. So this is going to be
These
one
kids
of
are
those
all
interesting
so weird.
situations.
He might actually
These
get away
kids
with
are
an
all
elimination right
so
now. I'm not
weird,
even gonna lie.
bro.
Nah, not on Cold, right? No way.
No, come on, Cole.
You know, this is
do
literally
this.
a movie today, because, you know,
Come on,
in
Cole.
those
You got this,
situations
bro.
in the
You got
movie,
this,
the
Cole.
horror flicks where it's just like, no,
He just got
don't
spotted.
go in there. The
What are
monster's
you
in there.
doing?
Right now, Cold sees him. Now it's a chance, as you see every single green arrow on the outside. Both Ritual and Peterbot have turned around, and this is where it's going to get dangerous for Noob Nitro as a solo, because now the entire wolf pack is going to converge.
Oh my
Wait, but
god.
you got to think about it. The same story applies here for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold.
Oh
if
my
they're getting,
God, what is
again,
happening?
pushed off of their usual strategy, this is time lost on farming damage. Now, Nitro did throw the bag. He had a chance to take down Cold, but he got caught in the street, and now he's off to the races, and He just gets folded over.
Yeah, go ahead,
190 damage opener here by Cold.
Yeah, show it to him, Cole. Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it. Nope, he doesn't want to put the risk out.
Yeah. Wow, they just got a free kill.
Now, it almost makes you feel like in the back of their mind, they found one. They obviously don't know that his duo is just nowhere in sight. Well, speak of them, Fallen and Jutraz, this is them. Almost on the other side of the world, north of Crime City,
bro.
and another 1v3 situation. And that's Cat that just gets the elimination onto Fallen. Jutraz now by himself, and it just almost looks like that strat to split up to surprise first and second
what just
place
happened,
might not
bro?
work out
So those
for them,
guys,
but he's not going down without a fight up until
so that
then.
guy they tried to grief, they failed. They didn't really do much to Clix's team. So
Everybody
overall,
gets their shine in the sun here today on the broadcast.
Overall, not the end of the world, right? Like for Clix's team, like sure they got slowed down a little bit, but like Peter's team got slowed down a little bit too, and they got one kill. The only difference is Peter's team killed one, so they got 4 points from that, right?
Like this slow play this time around.
What just happened?
Aviv, Skittles, and Chimp jumping on over towards Outlaws Oasis. And they are actually able to get this armored vehicle this time around, so it's not just the overabundance of loot. It's exactly this situation with the zone pulling further and further towards the east.
That's put that kid in the dirt, bro.
To safely or relatively safely rotate with that armored vehicle straight into
the zone. Should I be really hyped to have Cold as my teammate? I feel like he's like
resources to
insane.
make that same rotation.
I haven't got the chance to play with him yet, but holy.
Tripping out last game, did I see an armored vehicle come flying off the hill? Like I couldn't tell.
It did, bro.
I'm thinking about how Higgs went down. Like I'm pretty sure Booga had an armored vehicle somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Higgs, Yamzo, Clix though moved out of the lone wolf lair. They're not looking to sit around. They're trying to keep their strategy moving along.
He has replied. Yep.
Every game, I would say the last 9 games.
Wait,
basically,
so I'm
they kind of stood there.
Chat, I'm confused.
Their stay right at the draw
it's
spot.
It's a 30. By the way, 30, 34 or 35 point lead right now.
So now they're looking.
I think that's what it said, or did it say 24?
Fight inside the storm. This is all new for them right now.
Yeah, just interesting, you know, from yesterday, staying at Lone Wolf, game 1, being able to access that black market. I thought it was going to be a trend that changes in that favor, but now it looks like they're just kind of hunting. And this could be partially because of Storm Surge, but on the other end, one of the key ways I feel like in order to take down a trio like Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual is keeping up with eliminations. And remember, to close the day out yesterday, they didn't get any eliminations. They went down early, almost a 0-point game. So now you're looking at them. How do you close the gap against the team that is so consistent and so aggressive?
They're looking for something
this
here.
Is one of those ways that I'm looking at.
They're looking for something here, bro.
The information downloaded.
Oh my god.
Up to. Cracking them almost.
Oh my god.
As they start to build their.
Oh my god.
They're looking to set up the ambush right now. Likely waiting for just
one
little edit reset to come through so they can go ahead and take advantage of the weak wall, and they find it. The weak wall is a little bit of wood, and they box him up. But this player manages
to get out. Oh, they're going for it.
Away, but
they're risking it here. Bunch of tags.
This is where Clix shines best, obviously. Box fight type scenarios.
Woo!
Swinging his way
Come
around.
on, Clix!
JXY from the side angle. Again, not letting the builds
come on, Clix!
replenish here. He's got a great little angle going on here. But look, there's
Clix, Yamzo, Higgs now beginning to push on, and a third party now showing up. This could turn deadly here for most of these squads. Clix still very healthy. Third party now showing up. This could either be a lot of points or a lot of no points for Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs. One player does go down. Clix taking some more space towards the east side. They spotted two. Clix is in with both. Clix with so much damage. The knock comes on through. Unfortunately, though, I don't think they got... Did they get credit for it? No, they did not. They didn't get any of the credit. Both of those eliminations get stolen, and now another team is showing up. Oh my god.
That is so unfortunate. And then look at who's here. Taki, Ishu, and Vert. And that's a good trio. We saw how they managed to really fend off Clix just in the last game.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden coming through, little ambush opener onto Yamzo. Yamzo too fast on the draw there, ends up kind of escaping. So Higgs, Yamzo, Clix have another chance now to find a fresh set of eliminations, but they're not really happy with the way this is all unfolding. So,
dude, I can't
points
believe
that just slipped through their
they
fingertips.
just lost out on so many points.
And then you add in the amount of builds they expended, the resources that they've used, and they weren't really able to get any of that back. And now they're almost stuck in this position. One team on one side, another one on the other.
Is that guy just hiding in that zone back? Oh, wait, once you're leaving?
Nobody could advance their position. Nobody could start to build confidence. But there's another one off the side of the mountain, Curve, Shadow, and Tyler, that they might have to worry about soon, especially if they disengage into that direction.
Oh, my God.
Look, they ended up finding Polis there. Magma's trio.
They've got another 3v3. They're going for it again.
Get the situation. They say, okay. Seems like they just got the full finish. Trying to kind of break out this side angle here. Not too sure whose builds these are. Big's not trusting it at all.
Oh my
He's trying
God.
to see if there's still
is anyone else
left.
is anyone else's ass clenched right now?
Thinking about right here.
I could crack a watermelon with how clenched my ass is. I just need to share that.
Ooh,
I don't know how you feel about that, but
let it do the damage for you. That way, if anybody is sneaking or hiding around, it might take some time, but their position will be revealed. But that team already disengaged towards the north side. Back over to brutal boxcars as we tune into Peterbot going down. Ritual once again looking like he's going to save the day. And they're just outside of Crime City.
That hurts their storm surge, right?
On that location as well. So even with Peterbot going down, it's not going to be too many worries for them because he's going to get right back on up.
Got to give a lot of respect to Ritual, really keeping to his word, promising to improve his mechanics, improve his fighting capabilities. In this finals, he has really showed up and pulled out. Take a look though. Peterbot gets into a little bit of a skirmish here and loses an exchange against Aiden through the wall there.
Aiden just 1v1 him. That's kind of crazy.
Folded over.
Kind of insane,
a little setback
actually.
on damage, but
he should be all right.
Not over just yet.
Well, Cooper in another fight now.
It's a momentary setback for someone like Peterbot. Most damage in the game by far. Let's tune into Cooper and Curly. No read. He's already down. Zone pulling on over towards the eastern side overall. And this is with those splashes. They're just going to try to disengage on out. They know Flooded Frog's uncontested, especially with the zone moving in the opposite direction. As long as they have that reboot card, it's going to be no worries for them to go ahead and try to get Reap back up. But there is a full trio behind them, chasing them down. Creon, Noisy, Tony. They don't want to let those two eliminations go for free because assuming they already got the one on Reap, they know they have the advantage here.
Let's go! Let's go, baby! Come on,
Thieves! Scrappy game from some of our top performers, but I wouldn't have thought all three of our top three teams were going to be having a bit of a hard time here come game 10. This is
LA Thieves win map 1 of the finals.
Mark of day 2.
Ritual, Cold, Peterbot, 690. Clix, Higgs, Iamzo, 656.
But Cooper, Curly, Reap find themselves.
They're building a little bit more of a lead now.
Coming in from Creon as they look to advance forward. Big tax coming in, but
wow, this fight.
Sorry to some out here.
This fight is never ending.
Jumps a low
you can buy a reboot card, yep.
From another trio. This is Hound's trio now looking inwards. All things are not looking good right now for Cooper and
Curly and Reed. Not good.
Came off the last game victory royale, but now
not good.
All the way towards the worst position, and they get finished. Collapsed on by the hands of Creon, Tony, and Noisy, while Cirque and Hellholm just watch in the distance.
Oof. Not good, Bob.
That is just so terrible for Reed, Cooper, and Curly. And you look down that leaderboard, Visuals, Braids, and Diminish. They're already in the conversation with the Global Championship bubble spot. But then you got Muzz, Yapko, Rise. That made it easier for them to catch up. Rapid, Booga, and Threats, them as well. Over the
I have something to say. I'm having way more fun than I could have ever expected doing this. I think I'm going to start to watch party every FNCS from here on out.
A miracle, but 26 teams still left alive. Don't start getting points until top 17, and then they start to cascade in with every team that does go down. So there's still a long road ahead of some of those teams looking to get inside of the
having
bubble.
A lot of fun,
Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo rotating late out of their Lone Wolf lair. This time around, just like in game number 1, they're going to backtrack on over to that black market. They're assuming
I know this is
all of these teams have already rotated away out of this spot so they can have ease of access to the black market.
Yeah, their timing perfect too. The team is just moving out of it as they are showing up. Braids, Visuals, and Diminish.
Hey, glad to see you here, Juicy J.
Kind of mixing it up here, taking a little bit more of a scenic route.
Do you mean meat party? Yes, I meant meat party,
not
guys. Sorry.
Any kind of worry
I meant meat party, not watch party. Sorry about that.
Overly
Sorry about
dangerous
that, guys.
position. Whereas last game they found themselves, as one of the few kind of playing deep in the storm.
My bad on that
pushed
one, bro.
by different trios and whatnot. this is another one of those moments too, Jacob, where teams find themselves
best meet party ever. Thank you guys.
Race, right, for like a top prestigious podium finish for the first time in their careers. And sometimes, again, that pressure, you just don't know how you're gonna react when you're in those moments.
Yo, Josh,
and this is their time now.
Guys, remember, new season this week, guys. I'm gonna be grinding all week for the new season.
Practice and scrims.
We're gonna be live all week for the new season, guys. So be ready. All right.
Open style tournaments.
If you're gonna be here for the streams, let me know.
No practice you could actually get for what it feels like to be in an FNCS major finals lobby with some of the best players in the region. Some strategies, some plays that you thought was easy that can take you from one round to the next may not necessarily work out here or be much harder to pull off.
All right,
Rapid,
Rapid, Threats, Booga.
Further and further over towards Seaport being a focal point of the actual zone, so that makes it a little bit easier for Threats, Booga, and Rapid, not only to get their surge, but position well as they have multiple bases around this side of the map.
Yeah, just think about it. Imagine queuing into the game is just thinking about what's on the line, right? $100,000 global championship spot. It's not easy. You're gonna be feeling the nerves undoubtedly, regardless of how good you are.
Sheesh.
Ooh, good tags here for Threats. As he kind of sets things up. Seems to be pretty
imagine.
content with the
That'd be so heated.
situation he's got going on. He's gonna double back here now.
I feel like I've not seen a single minute of Seaport City in this tournament. Is that crazy?
Yeah, with the zone closing up, pulling over.
Looks like Higgs Yamzo
in one spot, one building.
I think
less risky for any team.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that just showed Higgs Yamzo and them being in the
north side of the map. Taki, Isho, Vert
is currently in the zone.
Kaz's and Chaos Gaming. And Taki has a huge chunk of shields missing, and that's where they're going to convert, drop the water sprite, the gold splash, get the HP and shield back on up. And now they have that swing speed has increased, and they're just trying to break their way down, get as much control as possible. Noah and Chaos looking like they're playing a little bit defensive here for my liking. Crouching down, trying to hide the visual audio.
Still under by a lot. They got to go for it, huh?
Taki, Isho, and Vert, who absolutely need this fight. You see they're 268 below the damage threshold.
They need to go for it.
I respect Taki just taking a little minute to farm up some mats there.
Knocked.
Just desperate here. The fight's starting to go
the
distance,
Noah.
But they lose
Come on, Noah.
They just don't have time. They
Come
don't
on,
have
Noah.
time to let this zone close right now. They really need to end this fight as soon as possible, but
come on, Noah.
Punishment starting to come in here. Still, they've yet to find the tag that they're looking for. The slow play, the defensive play from Kaz.
Come on, Noah.
Noah plays in Chaos Gaming, starting to rack up here now.
Come on, Noah.
Funny enough about this situation, if you look at like all the HP on that full trio down below, it still might not be enough to deal with the storm surge that they're going through now, especially in the next zone where that threshold will increase. So they're definitely on the clock, something that you mentioned. And that time is ticking very, very fast. 259, even though they got the piece up above. Kaz is the one that's getting the shots. He's able to get the knock onto Vert. They actually trade, but now Taki's put in a tough situation.
Oh, he's
trying to drop down, get the builds, whatever heals that he can, but it was not his. It was not his siphon. So Taki, Isho, and Vert will go down.
Noah knocked as well.
And Noah as well. Even with elimination onto Kaz's, this just got difficult for Chaos, Noah, and Kaz's.
Yeah, you saw the
not good
points being lost there due to the surge. But
not good, Bob. Not good.
Jumping in with Peterbot's team here. They just caught an elimination off the Cyrus. They seem to just keep finding these cheeky free points here on the edge of the storm.
4 kills right now, bro.
Just being in the right position at the right time. This time it's Cyrus who falls.
They're getting so many kills.
Just caught out, having a struggle of a rotate through the zone.
Mats too. They're in a good position.
Too. Look, this is the way to the new zone as it just
they're in a
north,
perfect
so
position, chat.
Couldn't have been a better time for Peterbot's trio.
Peterbot has dealt 3,722 shotgun damage.
Above. They're recognizing, hey, we're not out of the woods just yet. A little more
966 more than any other player. Holy crap, man.
And they're not in any realistic rush because more times than not, we see them rotating into the zone. You already see one player, probably Ritual, already making his way on over on the train
Clix have a chance to win still? Yes, but
the awareness of where these players are at.
I think for Clix to win, it would also have to come down to Peterbot and crew.
If it is going to mean going into the zone. Which wouldn't be surprised me if they did, or if they just brute force their way onto the edge, joining a couple of those other teams on that side overall. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, 512 damage above the threshold. They're in a much more stacked side of the zone, where Peterbot would eventually have to rotate into if they did continue to go straight. And you're seeing the lay of the land. A lot of these teams and players on top of mountains, the edges, so that way they can have as much elevation as possible without investing too many materials.
Ooh.
They knocked one up top,
Clix and
but they didn't get the
finds
full.
a team up on the island here. The zone is going to end up pulling that way. They
Clix
have
doesn't have the best.
a couple of options to go for right now. Teams rotating early, starting to get punished in here. It's Noisy and crew. Some good opportunity to farm some damage here and now.
Yeah, they're still
You know
above.
what? They're going to be able to sit here for a while if they wanted to.
Because the zone's
just
close
farm
by. Yeah.
every team for damage.
They need
Really
to farm,
set
bro.
back
They
these
need to
trios.
farm.
Meanwhile, Visuals, Braids, and a Minish get dropped down on by Muzz and Japco from the high ground there, and they get
Holy
the finish,
crap,
and they
chat.
slide on out, content with the refarm. Leftover material there. They pick up what they can, but Visuals and Braids are going to have to play this one out as a duo now. So that third place spot, that comfort, starting to slip away here.
All right.
Even though last game was a 5th place second, Recooper and
Oh, they're
Curly's
near each
win
other. Ritual, Cold, Peterbot are right
catapulted
next to
them
Clix,
up and over
Yamzo,
them
and
by
Higgs.
40 points. And now it's going to be all the more
Yeah,
difficult.
Peterbot does not play with anyone who streams. Okay, the chat. Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot's lead now back up to 42 points.
Yeah,
42
just under about
points.
60 or so points is the differential, and they're the ones that take them down and left them as a duo.
42-point lead now
in a very,
for
very
Peterbot.
similar spot. No IGL this time around, but at least Acorn can still lend a helping hand. Even while watching on the sidelines, 445
Is 42
damage
a lot of
above the
points? I would
threshold. You're
say
seeing
not
it around the
entirely,
lobby, some faring much better than
but
others.
they were down by
Cold,
3 points
Ritual,
2 games ago.
Peterbot.
So,
and they're a team, no matter above or below, they don't really let them affect their nerves at all or really dictate the game plan unless they really have no choice. And they get a clean rotation towards the side, just under the island as well.
They're based up right next to Clix's trio. Little do they know, as they kind of swung around the side here. And notice, this was not a good rotate for them. They were at all max cap material. They're about halfway through their reserves right now because they went early, and it's likely because Clix's trio was
has been
focusing
frying them
first,
yeah,
given that they were one of the few teams to rotate. And look, they all pulled the zone now, but hold up. Pause that story really quick.
Are they about to fight?
Acorn Majors are finding themselves in
Higgs just
absolute
got a kill.
shambles territory here. Boyo, the last man
I
standing
don't know if he
here
got
for
the
the
credit
trio,
for it though.
trying to keep his
Boyo's trying to stay alive.
Place position alive right now, but
He's trying to stay alive.
how much can he do as he's got a maximum draw pull halfway through the mats here, Jacob?
Yeah, he's done for. Boyo's
this
done
is not
for
good.
here.
Yeah, this is a
Clix
nightmare.
is still alive, yes.
It's going to be tough. A good thing he does have the materials. He does have the gold splashes and a kneecapper, so he can close the distance in the blink of an eye. But a max pull, never easy
Being
for
on this
anybody,
island looks
especially when we have a
lit.
team just like this, looking so far into the distance
this
from
is
the
not
top
good, not
of
good.
the Shogun's island.
Oh, they're
And
below.
they're
This team's
down
below.
Surge 52. There's a lot
I mean,
of
they gotta get a
opportunity
lot
here
of good
with this
attacks
next
up
couple
here,
players
though,
trying
yeah.
to rotate in. But this is one of those positions where I see you'd think, because it's so elevated above everybody else
Mizulo,
on the
there's
map,
2
that you
more
can get a
games
lot
after
of
this.
surge, but more times than not,
Yo, if
I
you're
see
having
teams
fun watching this, let me know in the
struggle to pick
chat
up the
right now.
damage they
Put it.
need
I'm
from up
having
there.
fun in the chat, please. If you're enjoying yourself.
A lot harder than it looks. Boyo, 562 above, thinking if he needs to fight his way through this one.
Come on.
Opts not to. Player
Come on.
there on the rotate, though. Is going to slow him down. Another one in the box.
Wow.
To beat.
Boyo!
Pieces him before he even realizes what happens, but the trio's there to back him up. He still has a couple splashes to work with. Siphon keeping him alive, but no attack in the distance.
way.
He has to chug it out, but it's only 10 in the chug. It's not enough, and Boyo's going to fall prematurely here.
All right.
In game number 10.
They have 1 kill.
Higgs, Clix, and Yamzo only have a single elimination.
Yep.
So once again, they have a lot
he's
of
a little
ground to
behind.
make up for. But first, they have to get to
Hold
the
on.
zone.
Yeah, not bad.
This is where they play best, though. Front side, low ground,
Clix
early
only 30
rotates.
builds.
They know how to do this. They're met with Kanata's
They're down by
resistance on the other side of the wall here.
37. They're down by 37 points.
Yeah, they need to do exactly that. Be a little
These
bit
guys
more
have so
proactive
many
and get
kills,
those
though. Wow.
eliminations, because there's 6 eliminations on the other side.
Yep.
That is not the way to catch up by being a little bit too slow to the punch. Sometimes you just have to
Oh my
take that
God.
risk. Skittles are doing the same thing up above, but he goes down for it. Visuals Braid
Oh
still
my
trying
God.
to hold on to their bubble spot in terms of the global championship, but they're 61 below the damage threshold. They know not only do they have to rotate, so
looking
many
for kills.
other teams
Nice
do too
shot.
as well. And there's the shot that they need onto Phenom. They're going to be above the damage threshold, but not by
They're-
much.
they're
They're still going to
chasing
be
them.
thinking about it in the back of their minds, especially after they continue this rotation. Peterbot Cold Ritual still
they're
looking
getting
around
keyed.
for
They're
any
getting-
opportunities.
oh
They
my.
built a lot of space, so when a team like this tries to jump in the box, they send them right back home.
Yep.
I was gonna say,
Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs, they're on the front of low ground. They're where they want.
They've been desperately looking for. They haven't been able to find that refresh, even though they secured
they've
a
used
couple
so many
eliminations.
mats.
But Hayes is on the other side here. He might be the first.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Teams there. It's Shadow, Curve, and Tyler who snipe away the mats that they are trying to secure. Gold splashes come out. Meanwhile, on the low ground,
oh my God!
Clix is on the move, but
Peterbot sending it.
Ritual are recognizing danger is approaching.
Yep, they're looking up right now.
Oh, they're
trying.
trying.
High ground team trying to jump across.
Holy
that's
crap,
Mudds,
it's
that's Rise and
ending!
Yapko, but Mudds was the one trying to go ahead to the front side of the zone and reconnect them to make sure they're fortified. But we know what happens here. The same old song and dance. The gold splash is out. Peterbot is looking up, trying to put down pressure. Good damage on the Mudds.
9 builds.
The confidence is building here for Peterbot and Cold, but it's only momentary
They're
because
so
they don't have
good.
any
These guys
material.
are so
This is
good.
a challenge that they want to take but can't.
They already committed. I mean, at this point, they have to finish the job. Cold, Ritual are playing the side angles here while Peterbot's kind of front
10 builds.
But they're out of mats. They're forced to box up
Both teams low on mats.
And High Ground barely has anything either. So they're
this is a shambles fight.
into their hands right now.
This is a shambles fight, bro.
Perfect for Muzz's trio, as this is what
Peterbot's
they're looking
going
like.
for it! Oh my
Peterbot
God!
puts it all on the line, though.
What a play!
7 mats. That's all I need to go up.
Peterbot is so good!
And Japko
He's so good!
That is just insane yet again, but we still have Higgs and Iamzo down below. The space that they created, they're trying to make it work. But Higgs, he looks like he got lost into the fray, trying to reunite. The splashes are coming out, doing what they can to keep him alive. Iamzo is here, trying to take space, but they don't have builds, Monster. So it's all or nothing, and Booga goes down. They find a key elimination, and a refresh that's keeping them going.
And Higgs is still going, too. He gets another knock off to Tyler. Iamzo now, by himself, fully healthy. Tyler knocked in the box.
Oh my God, Iamzo legacy game. Iamzo legacy game!
He sees the med miss. He sees what's happening. The zone's bouncing back to him. He's got a couple of options here. Another team
Iamzo legacy game
in front of him, and he knows that he could go for them as well, but waits for the opportunity. But no!
Oh my God!
It doesn't matter. Cole gets
He just killed them! He just killed them both!
He is inside the top 5.
Iamzo!
That was Cole. That was Ritual.
Iamzo, what the fuck?
Peterbot's down as well. These making
Iamzo making the plays of his career! Iamzo left in the 1v2v2!
Iamzo, if he could just get one more elimination, one more
Iamzo doing everything that he can! It's either a 1v3v1 or a 1v2v2! Iamzo on the low ground is gonna go! Oh my God! Iamzo, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my God! Oh my fucking God, Iamzo!
Nice. Oh my God. Good mats. Top 4.
Oh my fucking God! Chat!
Nice.
Oh my God! That was one of the craziest pop-offs I've ever seen. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, Iamzo.
3 builds. Solo's in zone. I just heard him build.
I have literally the chills from that.
Nice!
Oh
good shit, Zo!
my God!
Good shit, Zo! Good
That was
shit.
unbelievable.
You're insane.
That was
You're so fucking
unbelievable.
good, Zo. Good shit, bro. You're so fucking good, bro. We're fucking insane.
They're down by
my
16.
God,
Oh my
shit.
God! They were down by they were down by 56 points,
oh my God,
and Iamzo just gave them a 40-point swing.
And he's not even talking. Holy fucking aura farm.
Chat, chat.
8. I'd 0.
Cinema.
Zo had 6. You had 2.
Cinema.
Shit.
Oh my God.
10-point diff.
16.
Fuck.
16 points.
So I'm gonna.
Fights, but Donnie, Craze, a duo going up against 2 solos. Iamzo
Holy
just putting
crap.
on such a clinic for the low ground solo clutch. But again, once
2 games
once
left.
more, Joji, Donnie, Craze, congratulations on your first victory royale of the tournament.
I mean, 345 points is actually crazy, right? 'Cause, like, once these kind of games happen, we sometimes we forget.
Oh my God.
100 points.
Chat,
very, very
is
quickly,
this
right? So I
the
know
script?
Ezekiel's kind
The
of calling out,
script
hey,
writers
listen,
need to be
prize
paid more.
money. Yeah, for sure. Right?
This
Jump
script
yourself up
is
a couple of
insane.
spots, but a couple more games like that, you could potentially.
Iamzo just saved the
squeak into
tournament.
One of those qualifying spots. I don't know.
Iamzo just saved their tournament, bro.
Right there. Yeah, we gotta imagine. To get that victory royale, remember they had to have stolen high ground from Peterbot's trio.
I'm not kidding. Iamzo just fully
great win from this trio.
Saved everything.
I mean, to jump up now with the 345 points, they're jumping up into 11th place. Top 10 is where we want to be. That's where the money swings start to get crazier and crazier, right? So with 2 games left, they could find themselves, like you're saying, maybe even higher on the standings. For now, we're going to go to a break. When we return,
oh my God,
to discuss. See you real soon.
Oh my God. Chat, running an ad. I'm going to the bathroom. This is absurd. Oh my God. Oh my God.
If you miss, you gon' regret it. Before you crawl, know I'm running it all. I'm built up like a pharaoh, now they praying that I fall. Through shadows, been burning through these battles. No weakness in my body, need to know you better ask somebody. Already, I consume the patty, it's plenty. I leave a penny for thoughts about how I'm living. Hey, turn up the track, going deep, I'm in the zone. You know I'm about to go, harder than hard to go. When the lights shine bright, that's my show.
Oh my God. What the hell is going on, bro? I'm so speechless, bro. I'm so speechless, man. All right, chat. Val starting too. So I currently have FNCS finals with Clix down 16 points. LA Thieves Grand Finals round 11 game 2. Valorant playing and the Yankees in the second game of a doubleheader. Dude, Clix has this, bro. This has to be one of the best FNCS ever, right? Right? Like, this has to be one of the best FNCS ever. Anything's possible, chat. Anything's possible. Oh my God. Anything's possible. Seriously.
The points are too close. The points are too close with 2 games left to go. In this last game, Clix, Iamzo, Higgs. Iamzo left as a solo, back against the wall. Nothing in the
Scrap! Oh my God, Scrap! What a round!
To try and minimize.
Holy shit, what is this day?
Make sure Peterbot, Cold and Ritual don't pull away farther than they already are. And he does it. I cannot believe
oh my
it.
God!
As a solo, ended 2nd place with 8 eliminations. That's the heist. This is the heist season.
Bro.
He just pulled off the biggest heist.
I'm telling you, Iamzo just made one of the greatest clutches I've ever seen.
I actually asked Kinch at the start of the finals this weekend.
Yo, Zombie Vengeance.
To give me the damage
Yo, Zachy and Madeline, thank you for being here.
From zone 9 to
Thanks for
12.
watching.
And Iamzo, unsurprisingly, was #1. When it comes down to these end games, when it comes down to duo or solo clutching, Iamzo is always the one that we see here on the low ground. Even when he gets down to
Scrap,
just
what a
sliver
clutch.
of health, Vivid, he has not stopped yet.
What a clutch, Scrap. Way to go, man. Way to go.
When he hits those shotgun shots, one of the most important ones there, being on to
16-point game.
Who could write it any better? As a solo duo left alive on Peterbot trio, they're trying to spray into my box. Boom, one pump to go ahead and
Dubaka, 45 mods. Thank you. Go.
Pump there as well.
Alfredo, thank you for the 3.
To keep us this close on the leaderboard, 16 points. What an absolute cinema masterclass by Iamzo right there. But we got to talk about it. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. 5th place, 9 eliminations, still racking up the eliminations on the leaderboard, right? 89.
Holy crap, chat.
This
is such an overwhelming day.
How many of their points are coming?
You're now at 4,400 subs. Thank you guys so much.
Heavy, but something that I really appreciate from them and that you were appreciating as well, Vivid, is that they are one of the only trios that is really pressuring height. And we can see just how successful that can be when you play it right. But another thing we noticed is that they had no builds when they were pressuring height. Staying onto the second high ground could have been an opportunity.
I don't know what to do right now. If you can hear my voice right now. If you can hear my voice right now. Let me get a hello in the chat, please. Zombie Vengeance. Basically, there's so many people alive in these games that the lobby has a mechanic to force people to fight. It's called Storm Surge. If you are below the threshold of the lobby, like the lobby average or something, then you will begin to take passive damage until you get above that threshold, to force people to die and get below a certain number.
Keep in mind, though,
if you want to do more research on what it is, I recommend that. Bordas, thank you for the 5 gifted. Daniel, thank you for the 400 bits.
And I mean, if we look at
I said I was going to gift 10 subs after every game. By the way, let me gift 20 more subs because I missed the last 2 games.
Possible. I would say like 9th. All right, let's be realistic a little bit, Zeke. Sorry about that, Zeke. 9th place to 3rd place. Anything can still happen. A single interaction, a single failed
this is
move,
absurd.
Edit could mean
there's 20 more gifted. Thank you all for being here for the first ever Courage Meet Party.
Desperately up these standings. It is
my God,
unbelievable. At the very top, we have this back and forth. Peterbot trying to reclaim from, you know, last major. He got a 2nd place. He wants the 1st place again. Clix trying to get that 1st championship title, right? But everywhere else, look how close this is, and there's still the Pollo factor. Pollo could still look to strike, and then suddenly we're looking at a top 5, Kelly. My stress levels are through the roof.
Skeletor! 25 gifted! Oh my God!
It's not just a story of who's going to get first. It's not just.
Oh my God! What is happening?
Finally win his victory royale.
What is happening?
It's not just the story of can Peterbot reclaim his former glory. There is so much going on here.
Crocodilo!
That we keep looking at time and time again.
Daniel, thank you for the 2 months.
Yet to punch their ticket to the championship. There's no way this trio just can't make it to the World Championships, especially after what we've seen this weekend. Their ability to hold high ground, their ability to control low ground, regardless of what position they're in, Vivid, they always come out on top.
And I love the fact that you're kind of pointing out positions that they're in. Why don't we go ahead and talk about real quick before we jump into game number 11.
Holy
Cooper
shit.
and Philly, they
Back
went
the
down
910 bits. Thank you. A hype train incoming.
Still in the blanket that they had kind of going into the game, saving them right there. They got to pick things back up and hold on to that qual spot.
That's exactly the point, right? They can't, something like that can't happen.
Oh my God, guys, if Clix's team,
top 10, it is a time.
If Clix's team wins this tournament and it's close, then Iamzo's clutch right there.
Jacob PR, MDF, back over to you.
Is the reason. If Peterbot's team wins it, then it's the one from earlier.
For most entertaining FNCSs
ever.
Doesn't matter the region monster. We only have 2 games left of this tournament.
This is insane.
Look, the way that this story is unfolding right here, the race between Clix and Peterbot and their teams is absolutely incredible.
This is insane.
I mean, last game though, 33rd place team decided to kind of split their drop and give them something else to think about. So if Zeke is feeling the pressure, imagine the players right now.
Game number 11, chat. Level 7 hype train. Thank you, Daniel, the 1,000 bits. Here we go.
Game 11, Jacob. We're kicking this one.
Barnes, thank you for the gifted.
It is all or nothing now. This is the moment, Jacob, where they have to kind of set the stage and set it up for themselves.
Oh my God,
and ride
bro.
this thing out to the very end.
Man, I know
this is where legends are made, bro.
Throughout these 12 games of the tournament,
Chat, this is where legends are made.
Players look back at an event and they lose, whether it's 1 point or 30. It's usually the last two matches that you really.
This is where legends are made, chat.
In those last two matches, one
Clix have it. He's just got to stay calm. Clix, stay calm. Clix, stay calm. Clix, stay calm.
Global championship spot with everybody all the way down to the
Clix,
top 10.
stay calm,
and this
bro.
is going to be a nail-biter finish, but they're contested again, and this time it's Fallen and his full trio.
Yeah, you know what? Like, Iamzo, Clix, and Higgs don't have the problem of a team land on them, but you saw that 33rd place team, Fallen, just landed on Cold again, right? But they get the elimination. That means they're getting those quick points and that extra damage. If anything, they're almost propping up the fact that Peterbot and Cold and Ritual now
Heard your meat party streamers popping off GGs. Thank you.
A little bit more of that point lead that, let's be honest, Clix's team has really worked hard to try to build. They've had to go above and beyond just to start closing that gap, and they're only 10 points away.
Man,
the crazy thing that has me laughing right now is usually when a team contests them, they all kind of converge back. They leave the train to go elsewhere because they want to make sure they all stay alive. 3v1, Cold did not need a single teammate to kind of backtrack into Crime City right away.
Cold didn't even call for help.
They continued on looting that train. They got the mythic pump.
Did they get a kill though? They have 0 kills, or they're just getting free damage.
Finally.
See, now this is where this will get bad.
City, just to kind of figure out where all these players are at.
They're feeding them. You guys think that this is
a thing?
You think this is griefing?
Contested.
Wow.
Yeah, you can see just no sweat, right? They're like, ah, don't worry about it. We got this team on lock. We're good right here. Take your time.
Are these guys dweebs or what, chat? Like, actually, are these guys dweebs? I'm trying to understand.
I think they're gonna wait for their, I was just gonna say, to get themselves super situated and then likely collapse on this trio. Peterbot just getting straight to looking to fish for tags. Nothing available as of right now, so the team that's left inside of Crime City might be the first that they jump on.
Yeah, and that's going to be a chance now. Footsteps are there.
Cold does not care.
Again, landing a huge
Cold does not care, bro. Come on, duo.
There as well.
Show me something, duo. Show me what I got in the pro-am, duo. Come on.
As soon as Peterbot makes his way on, no.
Show me something, duo.
Welcome him to the fight because now he's on attack mode. Cold, couple missed edits, so that's not going to slow him down, especially with a flank coming in from Fallen. Ritual is there to alleviate some of that pressure. Now,
wow, so they're basically getting free kills.
And I might not be the best at math, but 3 is definitely better than 1, especially when they know exactly where Noob Nitro is at.
So they're just getting free kills. That's crazy, bro.
That's right, and think about it. These are 8 points they're securing right now. So,
dude, this is big.
Pivotal moment right now for Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual
as
far as the overall tournament race is concerned.
Wow.
Put right in the dumpster there, and just like that, that's 2 elims now for Peterbot.
Crazy. Darth, 56 bucks. Thank you, bro.
Throw them off, right? Because it didn't go the distance. This is not a team that put up much resistance here at the drop, so Peterbot's team is probably feeling pretty good about that one.
And it's small eliminations like that and a race this close that can
JJ
Shadow Tyler pushing up on towards the fight backside of Demon's Dojo on top of that hill.
Thank you.
There is a full team position up there. I think Taki, Isha, and Vert.
Bro, these guys are
right
weird,
now, they can have a little bit of advantage in terms of elevation, but that one's quickly going out the window, and now they're just getting chased down. They have the pressure. They chop Vert down back into his teammate's box. And now they're continuing to put down pressure with his elevation advantage. Shadow's pushing up. I can expect him to try to steal away some of those pieces as he inches closer.
This little exchange here. Shadow, Tyler, and Curve looking for a lead.
JC Ascara home run. Oh boy, let's
set
go.
Up the collapse here.
Let's go Yankees, baby. Come on.
Vert, I was just gonna say, this is no pushover trio. I think they're recognizing that, hey, wait a second, this team might be above average for what it's worth. Looking at the points earned on the day for Shadow, Tyler, and Curve, overall they've been relatively competitive. Last game they finished 3rd with 9th place. I know we've put so much focus in on some of the other trios, obviously, but today has been a great day for
So when they dropped on Clix, they were griefing, but dropping on Peter is feeding. I'm not trying to be an expert here or accuse anyone of things. I think the difference that I've seen is They landed on Clix's team and immediately ran. Like, it took loot and ran away.
On edge here. Little do they know.
But then they're landing on Peterbot's team and trying to take like 2v3 fights. Does that make sense?
Who have actually initiated the fight.
This is kind of dangerous for both of these
teams. That's the weird part to me.
Higgs. If they go down here, you can almost guarantee they're not going to be able to get that first place spot, barring any miracle.
They're going for it, bro. They know they need kills.
On the other side, if they go down here, that means their global championship spot is on the line in their last and final game of the day.
This is drama right now, chat.
I believe it was only about
wow,
a 45
Reach just got hyped fast,
difference
bro.
between Muzz and that third spot on the qualification spot. Only 64 points between Muzz and Reek, Cooper, and Curly.
Oh, Cooper stepping up right now. Clix, Ianzo, and Higgs backing off after the ambush was unsuccessful.
Damn, they
I
tried.
wonder if Cooper, Reet, and Curly are gonna kind of pick up the fact that this is Clix's trio.
They tried.
Remember, they've gotten into a lot of fights here, right? Against teams not as
notable.
This
is the third place team.
So their confidence could be misreading the situation since Curly did end up surviving. But it seems like they're not going to take it personal. They're going to be content with the back and forth and kind of call it off for now. But a very close call as they rotate into another team. Wait a second. That could be bad for Clix's trio now.
Yeah, especially since they took damage on the way out as well. So they're already weak. Just like you said, rotating into another team as we jump on board Braids, Visuals, and a minished 4th place when it comes to the overall leaderboard, which means they would grab that 3rd spot for the global.
This is dramatic right now.
2 games left.
There's some big drama here.
Already you see 4
it wouldn't be FNCS without some drama. And guys, we're 37 subs away
to get that mythic drum gun. There's one
37
team
away
to go through, which leads me to
from
believe
4,500 subs again.
Ocus and Cam are down in some way, shape, or form, if not already back in the lobby.
Where's this overlay? Here you go.
Tough position.
There's the leaderboard. 766 to 742, chat.
Kind of middling in the competition.
766 to 742, 24-point game.
Just yet. Clix, Ianzo, and Higgs though. Here's
they gotta go reset their mats.
Back to Lone Wolf Flare they go. Team hot on their heels here.
They gotta reset their mats big time.
As Dozier and his trio were the one that kind of caught them off guard there for a moment. But this is a full-on reset angle for this team right now. Don't blame them at all.
Dude, what a day right now.
Thinking about
what a day.
Visuals, Braids, and Diminish though. Those 4 elims puts them neck and neck with Reek, Cooper, and Curly now. So already they've kind of sealed the gap there just a tad bit, breaking themselves ever so slightly away from Muzz, Jacko, and Rise, or fighting for that position.
Thieves are just clutching right now, bro. Thieves are just clutching. Keep it up.
Is on the line here. Do keep in mind this major is going to be the largest as far as the qualification spots the globals are concerned. There are 3 spots in the air here for NA Central.
Thoughts on this grand? It's cinema.
This team is just outside of that bubble. I believe 57 points down from entering into that top 4, which Peterbot called the ritual would mean a spot would roll down.
65 months.
And that's the thing. They were playing so well yesterday, so consistent. Talk about out of all the games that they've had yesterday, it was just kind of in and out. They were able to get some big eliminations. They closed the day off with something special. And then today is where they find themselves a little bit of trouble. 5th place, 6th place. And then it was that 16th place with no eliminations 2 games ago. They were only able to net 2 points for that placement. And that's what really stopped their trajectory from keeping themselves inside of that bubble.
Come on.
Gotta stay in the conversation.
Endgame Drip, thank you so much.
Cooper, Reed, and Curly,
2 months, welcome back.
From their kind of loadout situation.
Here we go.
Not too much ammunition here on Cooper's side. A lot to be desired.
Yeah, the Death Star keeps getting closer, Faded. Yep, it's like the old meteor in Chapter 1, Season 3, where like the meteor kept getting closer.
For this mid game to come.
Look, in a comp standpoint, why do so many people stay in Storm?
Any last-minute teams here, but
I think you'd rather stay in Storm and have an easier rotation.
A much different kind
because
of dynamic happening here.
So many medkits and so many healing in the game.
We're talking about
like these guys just took some Storm damage and now they just find medkits on the way. They find
or even
other things, so it's like not that scary, you know. You'd rather go in and not burn mats, not do this, not do that, and have everything else you need.
Did have to rotate by from that northwest corner of the
map,
so that's a lost opportunity there for them. Let's see how they're going to be able to pick up the pace with the zone moving over in this direction. Agers, Acorn, Pollo, uncontested throughout the day. And they did pull off a victory royale, Monster.
JJ
They did show that they have the potential to pop off, but even leading up to the
JJW in the chat.
stages, you saw a couple of
JJW
struggles,
in
and
the
I thought
chat.
things would have been figured out by then, but with 2 games left, they can still has a good chance to make a good amount of money. And I wouldn't say it's like life-changing for a team that's already won a major, but it's definitely going to allow them to take a good vacation.
Yep, and again, always pad this.
Come on,
stats,
Thieves.
right?
Let's
Like,
go, LA
gotta-
Thieves. 3-0.
Gotta keep the
Come on, Thieves. Come on.
looking tight. Everyone will hold it against you either way. Looking at the zone here.
Ali
Very
Marie, welcome
reminiscent
back.
of the
Thank you.
entire kind of weekend.
Vault, thank you for the tier 1.
Just taking it one step further on the other side, not just a ramp
JJ
up.
Lou,
curve to the
the
side.
10 gifted.
Make sure they get as many lines of sights as possible. We know no one's over there for now, but
Oh
Polio just
my
waiting,
God, bro.
making sure that nobody's going to pop off and get a position behind them in zone as they go to rotate in. Peterbot Cold Ritual still with those 2 eliminations
Oh my
from
God.
the early game, looting up what's left over from
80 left in this
the
lobby.
black market. Just trying to grab some extra heals, some extra loot to take them farther.
Oh my
And with
God,
that
thank
gold,
you.
they're able to
Wow.
upgrade
Y'all
their
are
shotgun loader
insane.
as well from purple to gold.
One more
It's definitely
game
gonna
after
hit
this
harder.
flat. One more game.
Makes a huge difference there. Every little bit of advantage. Higgsy, Amzo, and Clix, though, rotating into...
Vault with the
Come
5
Buzz and
gifted and
Rise right
Jenny
now,
with the
who,
5
by the
gifted.
way,
I'm about to
have
start twerking, bro.
Extremely key positioning this entire...
About to start
tournament.
twerking.
Not a single time we've seen them out of position. This is the first
Come on.
time they're kind of
Clix,
not
Amzo,
at
and
a
Higgs.
super prime location, but they have a several amount of eliminations, so
They're in a little
seems
fight.
like they've just gotten out of one.
0 kills there. Man.
He almost forced to slow pay things at the edge of that mountain. But they realize the team is up there, even with trading shots back and forth. They're just going to continue to move towards the north side, figure out a way in
Luke
from
Weaver.
there.
Yankees win 2 games today. Let's go,
Clix's
boys.
Team might have
Let's
just done
go.
the solos. They moved to the north there. Someone
Great
kind of
day
lurking
for the New
about
York
here.
Yankees. Let's go.
Oh, he's in
It's
the bush.
Chaos Gaming in the bush. Okay, it makes sense as to why they were kind of looking around.
They're all rotating through there, too. Chaos is probably like nervous. No, don't see me. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Come
He's
on.
not even moving to make sure that they ran past him.
Come
He's
on.
just going to wait until his audio visuals go away, cross his fingers. And it really kind of... How many heals does he have in his inventory? Because, you know, he has almost no choice but to go back into zone, maybe towards Lone Wolf Lair to try to get
Dude,
those
today I'm
reboots
so
if he
overwhelmed,
even
chat.
has
There's
the
so much
cards.
happening. There's so much happening, chat.
The Amzo, Clix, and Higgs, though, just trying to rotate right now. Meanwhile, Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold met with a lot of resistance here on the outer edge of zone. Where's the white heals, though? I'm asking myself here. Peterbot doesn't seem like they have any. They have to double back right now. And they're in a race against the clock. Cold is also lit up. Meanwhile, Higgs, Clix, and Amzo find
There we
a little
go.
bit of a break. A little bit of a moment here to find a elimination and some extra material to go the distance here for the mid game.
And that Sentinel Pup upgrade for Higgs. He was walking around with an Infiltrator, which, yeah, can do some damage from far away. But you know, way a team like this fights, you want to go ahead and get the Sentinel Pump. Any variation at this point, what's really going to be in their minds. Water Sprite going down, the last of the heals. And this is where they got to be careful. With that elimination, they now have
Higgs
the
and
option
Eamzo
and
ever won? No,
flexibility
this would be
to kind of
Higgs,
bypass the black
Eamzo's,
market
and Clix's
altogether.
first ever
It is
wins.
just outside of zone, and you see 2 teams nearby as well. So they really have just a few options thanks to that early game aggression and being able to pick up that one
Peterbot's in a big
elimination.
fight here,
But
too.
Peterbot on the other side from fight to fight.
he's so
They got that
confident,
first
man.
elimination, and now they almost have Josh boxed up.
Jesus,
Either way, he's going to get
so
knocked down.
good. He's so
and that's going to be
good.
a full-on cleanup, and you see in the distance,
No, that's
just
wrong.
on one of those mountains just
I thought they
outside
showed that on
Foxy Floodgates,
stream.
It was the solo player. He has to watch his teammate go down and figure out how
There's been
is he
so many
going to
gifted
get
members.
him back
It's been
into the
insane.
game
Thank you, guys.
safely.
Sorry, I've been watching so many
Peterbot,
things. There's a
Cold, and
lot
Ritual.
going on.
It was
Yankees
looking
just
super
won.
dicey for a moment
LA
there,
Thieves
but
are in the
they
finals.
just
Valorant's in the
had
finals.
Enough time to bounce back and then live off the siphons. Way to keep it close. Well, as Japco and Rise had 2 elims right now, but how did they pick them up? You might be wondering. There it is.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Really just catching some solos, separated from each other. already weak, already hurt, with really nothing left to heal up.
Oh, okay, I'm right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So those are the little points. Now it's going to help them a little bit with their damage from Surge. Not much, because you know those players were weak. But you already see the split up right now. Rise is on the north side of Brutal Boxcars, trying to find some players on the whole north side of the map. Down below on the south side is going to be Muzz and Yapko. They have that mountain rage to look after, so it's not going to be easy damage for them.
Jack, who's winning? Clix still has the,
Moss is looking a little messy
Peterbot
right
still
now.
has the lead. I think they're up by 24 right now. I think they have 4 kills this game, which would be 4 points a kill, so it's +8. They were up by 16 before this game, so +24.
Chimp gets blasted by, I think it was Vert's trio on the low ground. It wasn't even Iamzo.
Are they going to go for these guys?
Higgs. If it was, they would have surely jumped on that.
We have one more game after this, Raz. One more game. Wait, Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs are so under. They got to go.
Out comes the splash.
They're going.
Iamzo with the failed miss, but
they need these. They need these kills, bro. They're so below. Oh, wait, they're above. Oh wait, I lied. They're above. Sorry, did I say they're below? I lied.
It's a two-man team. This is perfect for Iamzo, Clix, and Higgs, who need these points right now. No team around to chop them down either. I was a little concerned that Vertstro might take advantage of it, but no, they're already gone for the rotate here.
So is this 3v2? They need this.
Yeah,
they need these two.
And just really haven't looked back. They know how far some of these zones have been pulling, so they're trying to take advantage of that as Chip tries to break his way in. He immediately gets taken
wow,
out.
that's
V
huge for them.
Damage, but it's
that's
really
huge
not
for
going
them.
to be enough.
I think it's back to 16, chat. W Clix in the chat.
Their 4th elimination of the game, almost 900 damage above the threshold, and another pile of loot to
W Clix in the chat stream.
Now this just sets them up even once again with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual for anyone keeping count of the elims there. Reed Cooper and Curly, after that close call, have now officially moved into kind of the pump power territory, but look at the zone popping once again down to the mountains. Man, yesterday was all Magic Mosses. Today, these mountains are just getting all types of love right now.
I just feel for Tati and Schumbert.
Oh.
They were rotating to the east, thinking it was going to pull in that direction. You see them in pump power now, really unable to safely get out.
Bad. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the 2.
Cooper Curly being proactive. They're trying to rotate quick because we saw where they went, staying extra long in flooded frogs.
I'm nervous, bro. I'm really nervous right now. This can go either way,
chat.
chat.
One of the first teams to move.
Gotta be quick to move here.
This can still go either way.
Curly and Cooper's timing here was perfect.
This is insane.
Get right into the mountain here. Not too much pressure from up top. The K and Cynics is the trio set up there. Braids and Minish and Visuals. 4 elims still riding the momentum of that huge early game that they had. And, you know, looking at Cynics, Polar, and Decay.
Who am I supporting? Clix or Pete? I said to start this. I obviously want Cole to do well. I want Cole to do well because he's my pro-am duo, but Clix has been my friend for years, and I want to see him get his first one.
Seems like their strategy is not quite connecting, but
so I'd be really happy for Clix. It would really make my day. If Cole wins, I'm obviously hyped as well.
What is happening here?
Another kill. Nice job.
Well, it seems like it was Chaos
Gaming. They're getting focused though.
Play for some kind of cheeky storm rotate, but caught out here. Iamzo, Higgs, and Clix nearly sent back to the lobby, forced to use one of those very prestigious med mists. Now think about it. They use these up early, then they can't use them to play frontside zone the way they enjoy doing.
This is going
to be an important moment.
Okay, they're moving. They're going to be low.
No surprise.
They're actually safe.
Exactly where they last left Chaos Gaming, by the way. In this river bend around these bushes. So you must have just been moving. And look who's in the distance there, Jacob. It's Peterbot's trio on the edge. Just now starting to rotate.
I just heard the pain of the entire lobby right now as the zone pulled
back
over towards Brutal Boxcars. Luckily, this time around, like I believe one of our zones yesterday, there's a lot of open space down the edge on the north side of the mountain overall where teams are going to be able to pick and choose, kind of cross their fingers.
Clix and crew are moving in. They're nearby. They're nearby Peterbot.
Cold Peterbot.
Higgs is weak, no shields.
They got themselves a little bit of an edge on the western side. No real elevation.
Oh my God, chat, this is intense.
Whether if it's the 7th zone, 8th zone, 9th zone, if they want high ground, they're going to take it, regardless of their material count. Especially, that's what last game proved us. And with everybody kind of stacking this western side of the zone,
oh my
and
God,
the south side of the zone, they do have a little bit of priority and comfort knowing that there's not too many teams that can challenge them on this edge.
But here's the thing, it's zones like this that if it pulls the wrong way, starts costing you all of your material. Sets you up for a bad end game. Peterbot, the only one that's still capped on this trio, so they're not too far behind here.
Where are my phones?
Look at how Peterbot hunting for those weakened fresh builds. We had just saw Clix's trio make a move around here too. You can see they're positioned right in between Muzz's trio here. Everyone now desperately waiting for the zone to pop.
Yeah, 30 seconds. If you're above Surge, especially by like 359 like they are, you really don't want to peek. Reset those walls, end up getting 3-2-1, focused by a full team. It's those little things, and that's why you're seeing...
They're chilling right now. They're still in.
Just try to gather as much information down below.
They're still in.
Earthquake,
what up, Bodacious? What's good?
Going around the entirety
End games
of
are
the
so crazy,
lobby,
it's like the whole lobby. It is.
Forcing some teams probably to go box to box and try to fight their way in. Time has run out for this zone. Let's see where this next one is going to pull towards the south. Again, yeah, not too bad. There is some of the mountain range in there.
Licky Rara 27 wow, somebody give them bless the courageous this fine Sunday evening. Licky, thank you, bro. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, fam.
Shots are almost warning shots, trying to send them off to rotate, but
Muzz,
Rise, and Japco kind of sticking around right now. Meanwhile,
oh my God.
What is happening over here? Reed, Curly, and Cooper have picked up 5 eliminations
5
from when
elims.
we last left off.
LA Thieves up 200 to 58.
Here, setting
200 to 58.
Positioned end game now as well, as they're one of the few teams leading the front side here. They're sitting right above Peterbot's team. Take a look at this quick replay here, Jacob. So much going on
LA
here.
Thieves are about to win their major.
You gotta imagine, I saw the little strike of Storm Surge. They were just below the threshold.
Oh my God.
25 damage every 7 seconds. So really no choice but to fight the next team.
Thieves are in flow state. We're in flow state, bro.
Curly, Reed, and Cooper trying to heal up from that last battle, but you see a lot
of
they're
going for it
missing.
Here.
And that means they're going to be in a tough situation here, especially with so many teams nearby.
Oh my
Muzz,
God.
Rise, Yapko, they're above the damage threshold as well. But again,
this is an
missing
insane
shields,
ending.
missing resources, but they're making sure
This
to
is
stay
an
elevated
insane
away from
ending.
everybody else because they know the
42
chaos is
left.
what's ensuing down below. It's like quicksand. As soon as you step 1 foot in, you start to sink.
Think about it. They're one of the few teams that
Booga
have
Rapid
played for
Threats,
high ground.
always
Booga,
playing
Rapid,
for
and
height.
Threats have also played consistently for high ground.
Always playing for height,
over
this
the course of the
trio,
weekend
yeah.
when the opportunity has presented itself, and to no surprise here, Zone 8, Zone 9, early high ground take, but
dude, they're so
committed.
high up. Holy crap. And it's rotating
It goes
down.
up the side of the mountain. So in theory, as those teams rotate under him, they
Oh
can try
my
to reconnect
God.
time and time again. As Peterbot being seen in the distance. Clix, Yamzo, Higgs trying to run up, keep control of the front side of the zone, but now they find themselves below the damage threshold.
Oh, they're
and
below
it's
throreshold?
active. You're seeing them already taking a few ticks.
Oh, they're
93
above?
below, falling further, but great shots like that from the full trio. They quickly focus.
Go back
get
above, and
the
now they can
damage
rotate.
threshold, and then
This is huge for
rotate
them!
right away. This
They're
is
in a
what
rough
they're
spot.
doing, Monster, to maintain their position the front side of the zone ahead of all these teams.
Super clean rotate,
like-
but damage is what they need right now. Jocko
Okay, there's
Machine,
more.
That's a dangerous mistake for them to be trailing
Higgs is
behind
dead.
Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, but no, Higgs ends up getting caught off
Higgs is
guard
dead.
by the other team they were put in between, and now the shots are starting to come
Oh
on
my
in.
God.
Jocko Muzz take advantage of a little bit of that distraction there. 73 above now.
They're still in.
It's up to Clix and Yamzo. This is the first we've seen them
As a duo.
as a duo now.
Yep. Great call. Great call, Monster D-Face.
But the
Great call.
pressure is on to perform.
This is
Placement
this
points
is
are
a
starting
Clix
to get
legacy
given
game.
out. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual heating up now. 6 eliminations.
Chat.
Aiden falls to the hands.
Chat. This
of
is a
Peterbot
Clix
here.
legacy game. If they're gonna win this tournament, it's got to be
Still
this.
below the damage
They've got to pop
threshold.
off.
Reed's playing essentially second height, trying
Clix
to wait
gets
for the perfect
one.
moment to go up. As
Clix
Clix
finds
finds
Yapko.
another elimination onto Yapko.
That's so
That's their
huge.
7th one of the game, going toe-to-toe, Elam for Elam with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. The right strategy to try to stay alive, and the zone pulls far away yet again, and they're taking the slow
This is a Clix
side.
legacy
They're going to
game.
where it opens up.
No
and
other way
immediately
around
look
it.
Back, a quick momentary target onto them, but they handle it with ease.
Peterbot's team playing for high ground, though. Look at how they're trying to poise up here.
Oh.
Focusing up, taking teams
God.
in the mid-ground for fights. They're really
Peterbot's team
looking
is in
to
flow
try to
state right
position
now.
themselves, but
They're in a
the
great
zone
position.
kinda goes up and over this mountain, playing off of the little bit of territory
No builds
that
for
they managed
Clix.
to claim here. Yamzo and Clix, though,
Yamzo
in a
gets
world of
another.
trouble to find Sphinx there, and they are still going. Yamzo flexing here and now.
Yamzo's
Up and over
so
the box.
good.
Danger lurking everywhere right now. Still trying to just hold these little bits of maps that he has. And
Uh-oh, he's
playing
getting
for
keyed.
himself, but no, the full trio jumps
Oh,
in.
he gets
Yamzo
TO
too
jump.
soon, too early. Caught out by Curve and his crew. It's all up to Clix now, top 8 here. Just holding on. How far can he take it? It's
legacy game for Clix.
How badly does he want this championship? How badly does he want this title?
Only 20 on the Chug Jug. That's a giveaway. You saw them peeking through. He had to sacrifice 10 of that HP, but without builds, he's at the mercy
there
of
he
his
goes.
opponents. He lands a good shot, but
wow.
immediately goes down.
Oh, chat, this could spell disaster. This could spell disaster.
Too far down the mountain. He goes down. I saw
Clix with a huge kill.
Trying to put in
or Cold with a huge kill.
And falls before being able to pick
Ritual.
Up the siphon.
Ritual legacy game.
Ritual. The points that they need to separate themselves going into the last game of the day. And Ritual falls on top of that. Best case scenario for Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo going into game 12.
Couldn't write a better story here with how close it's been. And look at who is running it up now. Reed, Curly Cooper.
Reed is 7 kills.
Shines a little bit of light. 12 elims right now in the top 3. They are keeping it competitive. They are looking to fight their way to the global championship here and now. And this is a defining moment. Aegis comes down, puts one down. Rapid falls too.
Booga left on height.
And it's all
Booga
to everything here. Agers
in a 2v1. Booga with shots down range. Agers gets cut down. Your FNCS Game 11 champion. Booga.
Yeah, with how
oh my
god. Global spot. That's exactly what
my
they needed.
god.
LA
Thieves are your champions, chat.
You gotta give credit to Reed, Cooper, and Curly
LA
as well.
Thieves are your champions.
Even Agers only solo in that top 3, and he still squeaked out a 2nd place.
Rapid, Booga, and threats. You gotta think about it.
All right, chat. $35 points. 35 points, chat. 35 points. $35 points. I mean, dude, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm running an ad. BRB. BRB. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Let's address the elephant in the room, but it's not my body. Does Clix, if you're Clix, do you land on Peterbot? If you are Clix, do you land on Peterbot? Did Clix already, a question, did Clix already qualify for globals, or will this qualify him for it? Man, I feel like they have to.
I'm back.
This is it. This is a legacy moment. This is it. Right? This is it.
Mm-hmm.
All or nothing, chat. What do you think?
I just got back, so repeat.
All or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, chat. I don't even know what to say right now.
Yep.
Chat, land on him or don't land on him? What do you say? Clix just tweeted, chat. Hold on. Clix tweet. He tweeted prayer hands. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Higgs, what happened? Yeah, I'm not.
Oh my God, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, chat.
I know, bro. I'm not.
Oh my God, chat. Peterbot tweet. Peterbot tweet, chat. Peterbot tweet.
I mean,
oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
how many points does we need? How many? When is that? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm about to fucking play like the best one I've ever played. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God. This is so absurd. This is so absurd.
Okay. Brother, you don't gotta tell me. It's like, brother.
I'm streaming. You guys hear me?
Go Thieves.
LA Thieves, huge win. You guys actually need to watch my stream for this final game of FNCS. Clix and Peterbot are within one game of each other. Clix has never won, and people think they're going to land on each other and basically say, just throw hands and see who clutches the fight, and then if they go on to win the game, they win it all.
Right off rip?
Right, that people think they might land on each other and just go for it, bro. This is about to be the most insane ending to an There's been 25 FNCS or something like that, and this is going to be the most insane one. There's like 400,000 viewers. It's worth watching. Okay, goodbye.
Nick,
This is about to be insane, chat. This is above cinema. Yo, go drop a like on this tweet. Go drop a like and go drop a W and a like on this tweet, guys. Go drop a like and a W on this tweet. I just posted it. This is cinema.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm doing this. I have to.
Go drop a like and W on that tweet. I think if I'm Clix, I land on him.
Like I said before, I'm not gonna, you know.
I'm sorry. If I'm Clix, I do it, bro.
No. I know. I'm what I said before. Hold up.
All right. We're going back to the broadcast, chat.
Which again is why we're going
Minute and a
into
half.
game
Chat.
number 12 and it's even close at all because of all of the clutches that have been happening.
I think it's fair to say
I'm going for it if I'm them.
Clix has qualified to the global championships, right? I think it's it's a pretty safe bet. However, there is still a title that he's trying to earn. And it would just be unbelievable to see him win. Now, of course, there's
if you're him, do you land on him? Like, what do you do, chat?
Curly,
this is like
job's not done.
You're taking down a Titan if you do it, bro.
666 points, but the job is not done. We still need to make sure we put a
35-point difference
because what we don't want to do is slip out of that top 4. Because again, remember, Peterbot's already qualified, so we're looking at top 4. But still, we just need to put on a little bit more of a performance, and we very well could be securing ourselves a spot, going to globals, and seeing Rick Cooper and Carly there.
This is now the major that you want to make it in. You don't want to have to go through major 3. There's only 2 spots open, and this is just the best performance we have seen out of Reet and Cooper and Curly in quite some time. Cooper just kind of surprised everyone when he got the global championship, and I've actually got to have an interview with him in major 1 where he's like, I have the trophy, I don't need to prove myself anymore, but yet he comes back for major 2 and is proving himself once again. This is why I won with Miro. Do not sleep on me because I'm not done yet.
Yo, drop a like on this tweet. I'm posting in the chat.
Into that 4th place spot. Visual Braids and Diminished. Are they going to be able to hold on? Rapid Booga Threats. Are they going to be able to steal that qualification spot? I think Muzz, Yapko, and Rise are also close enough to be in contention. Oh gosh, Zeke, game 12.
I was fine, and then you made it more stressful. This is it. One last game.
Clix legacy game, bro.
Number 2. Let's find out how this all concludes together. Casters, for the last time, take it away.
This major's been so entertaining, and Peterbot and Clix make it even more entertaining. Peterbot literally sending out a photo to his social media of Clix at the Globals from last year. This is going to be crazy,
oh my God.
Jacob, as Game 12 is cooking up right now, and we
Here
already
we go.
know there's 1 finals on the line.
Here we go.
There are other global championship spots that are being fought.
Here we go.
3rd and 4th place in particular, as Zeke just set the stage, is not safe at all. So here we have it, Jacob.
Yeah, and you got to think Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo have all come so close to winning an FNCS before. This is game 12.
This is fucking cinema.
That dream? Let's find out. It wasn't too long ago, 2024, Major 3, Higgs, known as Batman Booga back then, he got a 2nd place with Rapid. Iamzo been in this position with Rise. They end up bouncing out of that top position after day 1. Clix and Veno during duos leading after
okay, they didn't land on him. They didn't land on him.
Every single one of these guys fell
They didn't land on him.
But what
Clix put a skin on.
makes for a
He put a skin on. That's dope.
Uncontested. No funny business in this game.
Okay.
Clix queuing up with the icon skin as well. Just 1 final time.
Nah, that's crazy.
Letting everyone know who is in the lobby right here as he fights for his very first finals championship here at the FNCS stage, and it just doesn't get any better than that. And you know what?
Oh my God.
They are just letting go a sigh of relief as they are uncontested. Saw a couple tweets coming out from the woodworks from Sandman the Lid as well, just saying, you know, hey, I'm gonna take train here from Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, but seems like they were just messing around trying to keep us on our toes here. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold seem to have their strategy going about as usual.
Oh my God. What do we think, chat?
Yeah, kind of everything here. The same as almost every other game out the gates. I think Visuals, Braids, and Diminished have somebody set up towards Foxy to try to land some shots over in this direction. Early surge, allowing them flexibility through the early and mid portions of the game, so we don't have to certainly make it too much of a focal point. And that actually isn't diminished.
So we're getting
back up.
We're just getting a straight up final game.
Something that they fought for. And
what do you guys think? A straight up final game?
If you're gonna fight us for it, it is gonna be a risk for both of us. And now on the north side of the map,
they're just going for it. Straight up game.
Cooper and Curly. They just need to close out, Monster.
crazy to think that that strat,
they're 60
that
points
strat
ahead right
to
now.
grief them.
However, they need to earn at least
Was it
an end game. They
yesterday
gotta touch those
with them
first
doing
3
that
points.
yesterday, bro? Wow.
And we all know that just even last game, right?
Like,
Teams
think about that
can
they
mix
jumped
up
on them
their
yesterday to
strategy.
do it.
Clix and his trio decided to kind of ambush Cooper and Curly, almost catching them off guard there for a brief moment, but they got away with it. This is a team that can't get comfortable by any means.
I don't think anybody can truly get comfortable as Bugha. Just quickly looting one of those buildings. Just chop it down. It's going to be the easiest way to get everything that you need and more, especially since most of their surge pages are outside of Seaport overall. Just got to go ahead and loot up here in the early game. You talk about like the placements, how they're being separated. Fifth place, 575 points, just under Visuals, Braids, and Aminish, who are inside of that bubble in terms of qualifying for the Global Championship at 619 points. Everybody, I think, from third place down, one mistake will ruin your entire FNCS.
Rapid, Batman, Bugha, or sorry, Bugha and Threats are the only other team to pick up an extra victory out here on the day. Clix, Higgs, and Yamza being the first to go ahead and do so. That's impressive overall, and even more so impressive is that they're fighting for the global championship spot right now. They're on the bubble conversation. And you got to give credit to any team that is willing to be a high ground team, which is what Rapid, Bugha, and Threats have managed to do here on the day.
Okay,
Bugha's really been doing this
very far, but it's a little tricks as Rapid starts.
Bugha's really been doing this forever, huh? Yo, Real, thank you so much
south side of the zone.
for the Prime.
Koyo, Acorn,
Where's the meat party after party?
Meadows. Koyo's the one that's going to be having a lot of that gold in his inventory. So if he goes down early before being able to access the black market, those are some things you got to be looking at, but they're really going to be relying on him to position himself over on that side of the map.
Wow.
Buy a lot of those extra heals, bring him on top of his base, and begin to start accumulating those numbers.
Got to start adding them up.
Adam, take the one.
Tony, though, sitting outside, possibly in a bush, watching the black market here at the Magic Mosses. Clix just getting his
Clix wins.
Loadout together, interior.
They're getting their full setup.
Team.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they are waiting.
They got a team trying to wait on them.
Yeah, it is them, though, Tony, Nosy, and Creon, that they land at Pump Power. And with the changes over there, there's gold, there's dill bits, and they were the ones coming over to this black market more times than Clix, Yamto, and Higgs have even had the opportunity.
They could walk right into them.
And they've been the ones taking the loot. Now they hear the noise. Another team is in there. It does look like they're just going to let them disengage, though.
Okay.
They probably don't want this early game fight because they, too, want to try to access the black market. But
they're getting pinched.
They do land some good damage onto Clix, but instead of following up, trying to chase them down, they just go take what is left over.
Another trio on the outskirts as well, kind of looking in, noticing that Clix's team just boxes up here in the center. And now they have an opportunity to either farm for tags in the distance or jump in and
They're
take
surrounded.
Of the weakened team in the middle.
They're surrounded.
It's Taki, Ishu, and Vert. Managed to clash multiple times.
Yo, Adam, take the 112.
Japco. Rise on the move right now. No strangers to playing early center, but
they got a kill.
Clixions
they got a kill.
Getting into a full-on fight right now. Clix
they're in a full fight.
Tagged up once again here. Backed off to heal. Using those prestigious.
They're in a 3v2.
Breaking off on the other side. And their opportunity here now to find a bunch of elims is definitely starting to open up. They already have one here. But no, they want to move. This is the pressure starting to set in here. The pressure of winning.
Wow.
This major finals. The reality
they got a kill and they got
kicking
out
in here, and instead of sticking around to fight it, they decide that they want
nice
to
play by
out.
Yamzo.
Jacob, what's your thoughts on that?
I think it's just in general, a lot of our top teams on that leaderboard are moving around this map and this game a lot quicker than the 11 games we've seen before.
Yamzo's a demon, dude. Yamzo's
Peterbot, thinking where they're contested, they're quickly moving around. Clix making a beeline to the black market to get the loot that they practiced all season leading up into this major, and then just elimination sprinkled around the map. I think this one might move at a little bit quicker pace up until a certain point, where Storm Surge starts to appear, but I even think that Storm Surge might appear just a zone later than some of these previous games.
I wouldn't doubt it. 4 teams already eliminated.
31-point difference, chat.
Themselves 2 elims here.
They're down by 31.
The Whiffy.
Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo down
Not
31.
bad at all, given that this is a team that just has to inch their way up to the next threshold. They're so close, yet so far. Easily one of the community's favorites. We've seen him kind of grow up. We've seen him mature and really find his footing. We've seen Cooper rise up from the ashes. Take a look at the highlights.
That's a freebie.
Finding Natmos there on the outskirts.
What's crazy is
Japko with the early rotate here, Jacob.
What I was about to say is Reed was one of those players along with Epic Whale when West got announced. He was like, yo, I'm going to play with a few players, Enact, Coughs, just try to take a West championship. But there's only one spot that actually qualifies in Major 1. That was Baka, Pars, and Pump. He goes back on over to Central, doesn't make Major 1. And then now look at him, Monster. He's in a position to go to the global championships as Muzz, Rise, Yapko also getting aggressive. And just one thing I know for certain in this game, with how close the leaderboard is, it might come down to points. Monster, what is this?
Oh, they're going for it.
Jacob, we got the clash.
They're going for it. They're going for it.
Pushing to
They're going for it, Chad.
We knew this was going to be
a
potential option. We called it at the start of the show. Could it be that Clix?
Oh my God, they're going for it.
The last game to bring it to Peterbot and have them on the run, and they're doing just that right now. But Cold is so smart. He's going for that natural high ground right now. Playing towards the market. They understand that they have the advantage on this side.
Oh my God, they were going for it.
Iamzo, Higgs, and Clix nearly catch them off guard there, but you know they're not going to let this one slide.
It's a dangerous game they're playing here, boys. The top two teams going at it, and rightfully so. If Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo were to go down right now at this point in the game with 0 eliminations, which they have 1, they're still going to lock in their second place, so they have almost nothing to lose and everything to gain in this situation by trying to hunt down Peterbot. And it's just kind of crazy how the tables turned, because the hunted have now become the hunted. Said that wrong.
Don't count it out. Peterbot knows what's going on. He knows he's got nothing
They're
to lose.
going for it.
If he
Oh my God.
This is where it all
Oh my God, they're going for it.
So Peterbot,
Here we go.
looking to kick this off. Peterbot going for the side angle. Cold.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. Now the 3v3. Higgs shots down range, unable to connect with any right now, as it looks like players on high ground beginning to third party this as well. Peterbot and crew trying to box it up for a moment. Iamzo now getting close. Clix nearby as well. Peterbot with the height for the moment. It's Higgs down low. Clix has been tagged once. He's down to about 165 HP. Iamzo now split from his teammates. Clix down to just white health. That might be the green sign to go if you're from the side of Peterbot. They're not going to get too aggressive. Cold did it take a moment to breathe. Shots down, not able to connect with anything as of yet. Peterbot just connecting back up with his teammate, and they will fall back for a moment. Both teams not wanting to throw away their game for this fight. It looks like Clix will get out alive again. Folks, this is absolute fucking cinema right now here on the main stage.
Zone, they chased him down not once, but multiple times, eliminated throughout the game.
Here's a problem. If you allow Peterbot and their team to kind of gather their bearings, get their material counts back up to a strong position, it's just going to be disastrous for Iamzo, Clix, and Higgs. So they have to make a move here. They can't sit idle for too much longer. And like we said,
oh my God, look at Peterbot's mats.
Best when he is the one pushing.
130
getting pushed,
builds.
Right? And they're playing on the heels. They're playing on the back foot. He doesn't look as good. They don't look as good getting pushed back.
It's one of the first times we've really seen them on the back foot. It was only for a quick moment there in that situation, but it almost even seems like Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, they're not necessarily just running as you saw them go back onto the mountain of Crime City and then charge back as the aggressors. They're just making sure that they are in the position that they want if they are going to take the fight. They're not taking it under anybody else's standards, under anybody else's say.
This script is so
good. I
good.
think that's why they're making the smart decision, because while all this is going down, different strategies for both of these teams. No surge bases, which means in theory they could be below the surge threshold or more further down than they would hope to be.
Oh, for sure. But look at the player count, right? This game, we knew undoubtedly was going to move a little faster, so they do get to have a little bit of a moment, right, to kind of situate themselves. However, once we start getting into
do they even have enough gold to buy stuff?
Next thresholds begin to
I guess
appear.
Clix has some.
It's going to become more and more apparent, right, that this is a team that will have to work for it. Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo double back to the market here, though. A little bit of leftover goods.
Oh, Cooper going for a big fight.
For Peterbot, Cooper, Ree, and Curly, though. just getting active. Another elimination, stepping themselves
Oh my God,
more
man.
giant leap towards the global championship stage here. Very impressive overall.
Yamzo's so insanely good.
Tons of respect and credit to this team that just, again, formulated out of nowhere, picking up Curly here. A great addition. Oh, but look at this. Peterbot got his eyes on him.
Uh-oh. I'm almost getting that feeling of deja vu because it was in Group 1. We were watching
Grumpy
them
Goose, segment
kind of
Tier 1. Appreciate you, fam.
dismantle the lobbies, particularly in
Thank
games
you.
4 and 5, and I was thinking to myself, oh man, how many FNCSs did they just ruin by bulldozing these teams?
Yamzo's got a kill.
Possible another one of those chances if they
Hold
were to
on.
take down
That's
Cooper
2
and Curly.
kills.
They can only sit by and wait and hope that their points stand. This Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs pick up their second elimination of the game, something that's needed because they're staggering farther back, which means they haven't been able to get the damage. And then the heals on top of that they need to make sure that they're healthy when they exit the zone, and that's how they picked it up. 3v1, all angles secured.
Okay. Okay, that's two elims for them.
FNCS Finals Major 2.
Where are they going, bro?
Has been nothing short of exceptional.
They're going back to the old builds?
And it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. It doesn't matter who you are a fan of.
They're down by 27 now, chat. 27.
To play today, the willingness to push
27.
one another and kind of test the skills, test the boundaries of each other is what has made this an absolutely incredible FNCS,
my God.
and it is still ongoing.
They got the good ARs. They got the good ARs. That's huge, actually.
Keep in mind,
and anytime they've gotten these good ARs, they're a good. That's good for them. Like they've won most of those games. I think of the 3 wins they have, two of them have come when they've got both those ARs and they have them.
Full-on fight here. Pressure coming in from Broken and Liam here on the low ground, but the edit from Muzz is nice. Not a big enough tag to give him a huge advantage here. Liam now pushing a wall.
Have the servers overall been better for players, by the way, chat? I haven't really heard much complaints.
He's doing a good job of keeping them guessing while still attacking from different angles, but he finally backtracked, reunites with Yapko. Down goes the Water Sprite. And the longer this fight goes, both of these trios are going to have to start thinking, is it going to be worth it? Do we disengage out? Especially the one that is going to be on the high ground. They have the overall say, and down goes the Thermite. And even though it's not big damage, they at least kind of get a feel of where Yapko's positioned at along with Muzz as they continue to fire and keep pushing pressure. Down as Yapko's shields go out the window. Muzz is feeling the pressure, forced to converge onto the low ground, build some extra space. And there's isolated right now. Oh,
Curly's down. Third place might be on a lifeline right now. Muzz, Japco, and Rise just have to kind of hold in. There might be 2 spots opening up for the global championship here.
They're trying to hold.
Hurt. Muzz has to hold it down now, but they've been on the retreat this entire time. The pressure from Broken is starting to build up here. Muzz looking for an escape plan. Down they go, out to the side. No mats to really work with, though. This is all but dangerous. A very risky play to fully disengage here, but they do it. They get inside of the facility here and now. And
oh my God, this FNCS is insane, bro.
Off.
This is insane.
What is going on here? Game 12 really
fact that this is still going.
Kind of tossed in the air right now.
Yeah, and it kind of makes me wonder because while all this was going down,
this is still going.
This is how it started. Rise was the one caught off guard, not even hit a bush, just on the side of a mountain. But while all that was going down, you said Reet had went down. I noticed in the feed Cooper had went down as well. So just like the game that they won, it's really going to be in Curly's hands to try to get the team back up, so that way they can hold on to their spot. Peterbot, Cold, and Rich was 16 below. We talked about the changes to start the game, them getting pushed by Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs. Now look what is done to them. No elimination,
they're not in a good spot
16
either.
below the damage threshold, and forced to make their way to fight another team.
And we got that official update there. Third place is down and out.
Yamzo's below too.
Eliminated at 682.
Wait, they're below. They need to go. They need to do this.
Clix and Higgs, though, in a box
they're below
right
as well.
The surge here at the Seaport City, and guess who is showing up right now? Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, who are also on that line, showing up to the scene here. They're going to be one of the few teams that have to jump into a box fight as well.
Wait, they've got to go for it.
Be surprised if all of these teams reinitiate as the shots are breaking out.
Oh my God!
Is starting to build here.
Wait, they can't die at Storm Surge.
10 seconds, 120 below. Clix, Higgs, Yamzo.
They gotta go.
Ticking, son. You gotta make a move here. In they go. It's all or nothing. The bats are out.
Clix is knocked.
Hits one. He's knocked. Down Veer.
Yamzo's knocked. It's Higgs by himself.
Better angle. It's all up to Higgs now.
Tournament on the line for them. Shot still breaking through, but he's able to get the elimination. No siphon.
They're
Wasn't
above.
his down.
They're above.
Splashes onto Clix. He's trying to save the day. Get them back into the game. But Dash, he heard a lot of the noise. He knows some knocks are there. On the other side, one wall is separated, but Higgs is going to hold on to that one. Gets the revive, finishes it. But Clix just gets trapped on the other side, but he gets the elimination. That was absolutely big for Yamzo to get the siphon there, but Clix goes down, and they heard it. The Hunted are now on the prowl.
Oh no!
Look at them looking around. They're thinking about it. They said,
no!
Wait, there was a fight breaking on in here. I see the boxes.
He was
but
in
I
the
don't see
wrong
the team
slot.
just yet.
He missed
They're
the
gonna cap
splash.
off on heels here. Someone's knocked. Someone's down.
Oh
it has to
no!
be the players we are likely looking for, and you know what they're trying to do?
Are they
They're trying
leaving?
to find the right skins.
Oh, they're leaving.
22 below now. They end up
Oh my
swinging around.
God!
They end up going more passively instead of aggressive here, and this is unlike Peterbot, Ritual,
Oh my
and Cold.
God!
They might be feeling the pressure of the major being on the line here.
We haven't seen this in this situation out of them since the group stages where they went down to Storm Surge and Zone overall. Now the shots are coming out from behind. That's Higgs. That's Yamzo. They're ready to take it by force right now because the fight. Peterbot has to backtrack.
It's
he needs the
Peterbot.
surge. He needs it here, and this is the nearest team to them.
Oh,
Ritual turning around, trying to backtrack, but down goes Peterbot. That is their elimination. That is their Storm Surge, and that is their chance to win it all. But Cold, he has something to say about it. On the other side, he hit a massive shot onto Yamzo to backtrack him because of the fall of Peterbot, though. Look at the heals. Look at the loot that Higgs now has in his inventory.
And the siphon just kicked in, so it ends up keeping alive for a little bit longer.
Cole's falling to the surge.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Ritual's one shot. Ritual's dead. Oh my God! Oh my God!
It's not over yet.
Oh my God!
It's
not over yet.
Elimination separate them.
They just
They've already earned
2v3'd.
6. There's a team on their heels. There's a player on the outskirts. There's knock body everywhere, Jacob.
No!
Oh no! It's a 5-tick!
And they fall.
No!
Oh no! They were just 11 points away from the FNCS champion. First and second place are down, Monster. I don't think we could have witnessed anything greater than this.
Oh my God!
It was extremely.
They're gonna jump Higgs. They're jumping zone.
Oh my God!
Yeah. One down zone.
Oh my God! Chat, this will never be
All
topped.
dead. One chug. I don't.
Oh my God!
Higgs
One
doesn't make
chug.
it. I don't think Higgs makes it. Take your chug.
It's so many mats left.
Wait, take the chug. No man.
Oh my
Wow,
God!
y'all literally killed them too.
I don't think it's enough, chat.
That's insane way to fucking end that. Bro, if we just chugged my body, dog.
Literally, that's the difference if they chugged
Yep.
Clix's body, dude. Oh my God.
Did we all bat in right there? We did? Yeah, that's
Oh
just
my God, by 11 points.
Why?
Oh my God. That might be.
Yeah, I hit 120 and then I got batted back
That
and died.
genuinely.
Wow, y'all literally killed them too, bro. What a fucking brand, man. That's so frustrating.
I don't know how that will ever be topped.
Maybe I should have screamed to chug me. I should have screamed that louder. Yeah, I thought you did.
Oh my God.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good, bro. It's no big deal. He fat fingered it. It's whatever.
Higgs fat fingered the
Yeah.
chug, guys. What?
What? Wow. 11-point difference.
Oh. Dude. They literally just got that.
We just played our game, bro.
That ending
In
game.
hindsight, of course.
No,
hindsight, of
man.
course.
No.
Yeah. Wow.
And they got those free
4, 8,
kills.
8,
Remember, they
46.
got those 3 free kills from that 33rd place team. Oh my
Pigs are the
God.
best. Doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm just mad because we just lost FNCS because Higgs didn't chug me, but it's not a big deal.
Oh
We all
my
batted in.
God.
I died. They killed all of them. Then I fucking, yeah. Damn. I mean, listen, dude, that was a fun FNCS nonetheless.
Oh my God. Bro, is there anything they can do about that? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm speechless, bro. Bro, what can they...
If that didn't happen, we win by 1 point, but I'm not gonna as a cope mechanism.
I know, it's tough. He thinks that, and it's like... Oh my God, bro. That's some drama right there, bro. They were so close, dude. Oh my God. I'm speechless, chat. I genuinely mean it when I say I am speechless, bro. Actually speechless, bro. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say right now. Like, what do you even do right now? What do we even do? Yeah, they still make globals, but... Dude, is there anything they can do about situations?
On my Twitch.
Holy crap, man. Higgs is so... Dude. I know it, like, let me be clear, guys. Higgs, I'm sure, and you know, their energy's high. Like, I know Higgs is gonna beat himself up for the missed splash. But like, dude, you can't look at that one moment, right? It's an entire tournament. And in the end, it just wasn't enough. Wow, dude. Wow. I'm running an ad really quick. Wow. Wow. That was crazy, bro. I mean, the decision for them to go for game 6 yesterday. That was wild. That was so wild, bro. Yeah, there's no FNCS for a month. Yep. Wow. That was so exciting. Unbelievably exciting, bro. Why does my camera do that? Like, what could that possibly... I stand up and my camera... Like, am I that fat? Like, am I that fat, bro? Am I that fat? Oh, God, I unplugged my headset now. Oh, God. Clix and Pete are in a call. Wait, hold on now. I want to see this.
Oh, above there, what the fuck? I didn't even know it was that big of a dick.
Just y'all two going at it.
We had 2-0 players. Oh my fucking dude.
Yeah, bro. Not to be honest, bro. I wanted to talk so much fucking shit to Peter. I can't even lie. I can't even lie.
The tweet felt so cool too. Like that's so perfect, bro. Like, oh man, dude,
Oh,
this
man.
actually is, bro. Wait, did you guys live on this game?
No, we keep them. We keep them the whole time.
Yeah, I wanted to you have to watch it back.
Chat, what's the? Where's land? Paris?
I just didn't. It was fucking disgusting.
Oh, my God, man.
Is it France, chat?
Holy shit.
That was crazy, bro. That was actually crazy. I'm just speechless, bro. I can't believe that. Like, I don't know, man. I was watching that whole thing. My adrenaline was coming down, bro. Like, you know how good that is for the Fortnite comp scene to have like that good of an FNCS right there, man. Bro, Fortnite needs to... If Fortnite... How much people get into Fortnite comp and, like, it's the future of that, bro. They gotta do the ranked overhaul. They gotta, bro. They gotta add another ranked tier to make people want to grind. Oops. Oops. Dude, that was so fun, man. Wow. I definitely am going to do more watch parties, chat. That was so much fun. I'm definitely going to do more. Abby, I don't want to talk about it on stream. I'm going to quickly message. Actually, let me just message after this. I'll play this out. That was so lit, bro. No, no, I tried to get out. Oh, I think I hit it for like 200, like 190, huh? That was wild. That was actually wild, bro. 11-point difference. It's like, let's try it, right? Poppy Blanco! Welcome back. Thank you, fam. My teammate won, bro. Yeah. Hey, look. What the hell? Dang it. You got this, visual. 8 seconds, bro. Just keep building. Keep building, bro. 3 seconds. Keep building. 1 second. Nice. Oh, no way. No way. The fact that I do that much damage, your ass! Your ass! Elo, 3 months! Hope all's well, Jack. Thank you. Sage Day for your 26 months. What's up, Jack? Love you, dude. Love you more. Thank you. 5 seconds. Build, 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 build. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Chad, I don't care how shambles we are. We're going to win this game. Come on. Cracked him. Chad, who thinks we wins this? Who thinks we wins this? What did I just say? What's this girl doing in a tree? Come on! Two v two, bro. They're out here. And to the left. They have a sniper care. Whoa. What did I tell you? Huh? What did I tell you, bro? Get me on low ping and just watch what I can do. Oh my God, man. You know? We'll just keep calling me Eaterbot, bro. Am I really Eaterbot? Oh my God. Chat, what I'm about to tweet out is going to have you guys gassed up. I need you guys to drop a retweet on this right away. What I'm about to tweet out has you guys gassed up. Chat, this is enough to make a grown man cry. Enough to make a grown man cry. Congrats, brother. Insane finals. That was wild. Cold, instant reply. Instant reply. Thank you, bro. Time to lock in and win that fucking pro-am. Instant reply, bro. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Instant reply. I used to pray for times like this, bro. I used to pray for times like this. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I prayed and prayed, chat. And here we are. I prayed and prayed. Hello? Hello? What up, bro? Not much, just chilling. Winning games, you know how it is. I can't even hear you.
This is my second game on.
Oh, that's nice. This is my second game on. You and Cold are gonna cook Pro-Am? You think so? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about chat. You guys think we can do it? Kevy, what's wrong? Gonna be top 20 at least, our mod says. Need my locker video. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Watch yourself so I'll graduate my master's next week. What the? Oh. Oh, 2 sweats. Careful. Live, live, live. Don't challenge them. You just live and reload.
Oh, but I'm all about fighting.
Just live. Just live. Cold mentioned me in his first place tweet. First place tagged Peterbot, Ritual, Raz, Aru, his team, and me. Why did I get tagged? Just because he wants to show me, chat? Wow.
They're on me.
Okay, I reset. Simple edit allowed in the program, it is. I feel like I'm like, I feel like my aura in Fortnite's back, chat. You know?
You stream on Twitch?
Both.
2011. Which one are you live on?
Both.
Both of them? Alright.
Uh-oh, I don't have the mats for this. Don't hit it on me. I don't have the mats. I'm out of mats. I'm so much better. Oh my God.
You playing the FNCS?
Yes, I do play in the FNCS. I just got second. Yep. I just got second place. You can see my tweet at ColdFV is my Twitter. Beat out Clix.
If you're actually, I don't know, I can't tell if you Courage.
I am Courage.
You sound like him.
That's because I am him.
I don't know, there's a lot of fakes out there.
I get it.
I also couldn't find your live.
You couldn't find, you searched up CouRageJD on Twitch and YouTube and couldn't find my live stream?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
I don't know, it might just be my Wi-Fi, I don't know. still don't have a shot. You know what they call me, right?
What? The goat?
You know what they call me? No, you know what they call me from back in the day, right?
What?
Sniper. Put a sniper in my hand, and everybody died.
There you go.
See that shit over there? Couldn't do pass race, bro. What the hell are all these?
I was looking for the fist bump on him.
Let's get on top of this hill and get high.
Monday, thank you for 20. Courage is the sexiest man in Fortnite history. Actually has a six-pack, and he's just gaining weight. He can make extreme money from the comments. Don't for real, you're the GOAT, Courage. Thank you. 91. Oh, teammates shoot me too. Popping minis, I need time.
87 on one. They're both on me.
It's a kite.
With you.
One behind me. Different team, actually.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn, bro. Hey, GG's, man. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. Sheesh. Dude, pubs are sweatier than ranked. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, pubs are sweatier than ranked. I'm telling you, dog. It's crazy. I'm telling you, dog. Reload pubs are sweatier than ranked. FNCS Grands champion, bro. I am. What can I say, dude? Teeth looking good? Thanks, I got my Invisalign in. It's working. It's a going, Chad. It's a going. Go for 6 more hours and watch NA West finals. That would be insane if I did that. Man, I can't believe we won Major 3 for COD. FNCS finals was insane, dude. Like, actually just insane. What a day. Only problem is you got to wear retainers for the rest of your life. I mean, when I go to sleep, I don't mind when I go to sleep. That's easy. Love you, bro. Best streamer and YouTuber. Thank you. All right, LG, chat. LG.
What?
What up, Sano? You hear me?
Yeah.
What up, dog?
Okay.
I can loot one thing and get a grappler. That's crazy. Come on. You all right?
Mom's.
Are you okay?
Guess I'm chatting for him now.
I can't tell what the hell's going on, bro. I don't know what the hell was just happening, so I'm just gonna mute him chat, you know? In for 0. B. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Double kill. No, I thought I had it. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Damn. Thought I had it. All right, all right, all right. Teammates just living. I like that. I like that. We're back, chat. We're back. Someone just landed in over here, no? Come on, reload. I'm whiffed. I whiffed. Hello? 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 Oh my god, AI. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Can someone tell Legion this is my LG? I literally just signed on for just a couple sweaty like reload build games. Grapple bug. Awesome grapple bug. That was such good timing for me, chat. Oh my lord, man. Give it a break. This kid just lived because of the grapple bug in 2025. That's wild. That's actually wild. How is that still in the game? Yo, Burns, 16 months, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you rat. Oh, the teammate with the third party. That's tough. That's tough. Yo, Burns, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't realize his teammate was all the way over there. All the way over there. All right, let me back out of that. Bang, bang, boom. Bang, 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 boom. All right, where am I looking here? How on earth has our Valorant team managed to lose or managed to go OT on this game? All right, chat. I'm going to go watch the end of this Valorant match. I love y'all. I love y'all. That was an insane stream. Awesome day. Thank you guys for watching. Please go watch Courage Gaming videos. I'm going to go film, I'm going to go watch the end of this Valorant match and then film this react video tonight. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Appreciate y'all being here. You're the best, all right? Peace, friends. Have a good one. I'll be live tomorrow after I go on the local news promoting the FNCS Pro-Am.